Hey Morty, can I ask you something about art?
Sure, what do you want to know?
What do you think are the important features of great art?
Well, I think it's important to capture the feeling of loneliness really well.
Yeah, I completely agree. Art should capture the feel of loneliness and express it in a way that is beautiful.
That's interesting, I hadn't thought of it that way.
Hey Jerry, did you hear what Morty said? He thinks art should capture the feeling of loneliness and express it beautifully.
Yeah, I heard. That's a good idea.
Dude, this is amazing. I love this poster. I can't wait to hang it up in our bedroom.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so retro and futuristic.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Guys, check this out. We've got a poster of our very own.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's so cool.
Okay, so what is this poster all about?
According to the description, it's a poster of a space station in the sky with a green background and a black and white photo of a space station. Chris Moore, poster art, retrofuturism, Borg, Star Trek.
Wait, who's Chris Moore?
He's an artist who worked on the show Borg, Star Trek.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's awesome. I love the retrofuturism in the Borg.
Yeah, I love that too. This poster is fantastic.
Okay. Well, I think you boys have enough fun for one day. Have a good night.
Rick and bye, Jerry.
This is a great picture.
Agree. It's got great detail and the background looks really cool.
What do you think, Jerry?
The background looks amazing. I'm glad I can add to the discussion on this painting.
What do you think?
It's a classic.
Classic. Yeah, it's a classic Terminator poster.
Is that Sarah Connor?
Yeah, that's Sarah Connor.
Holy crap, she's hot.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You know she's not that hot.
She's alright.
She's alright. Man, I can't believe I made it out of that movie alive.
Crazy, right?
Crazy as hell, Morty.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. We should go see that movie sometime. I'm so happy, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Erland Hudson is the perfect poster for the kitsch movement. He epitomizes the spirit of the movement perfectly.
Yeah, he totally looks like he's not taking the photo seriously, but he's got that confident half smile.
Yeah, I love the way he's wearing that suit. It looks like it's made out of tin foil or something.
That's exactly the vibe I was going for.
Yeah, I can definitely see him stepping out of this photo and into a fantastical adventure.
Yeah, exactly. Look at how his eyes light up. He's ready to go on a heroic adventure.
Yeah, and I love the way he's wearing that hat. It's like he's ready to conquer the world.
Exactly. He is a true hero. That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, dude, I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
I've never heard of that artist before. What's his name?
His name is Edward George Handel Lucas. He's an amazing plastician.
If only we had more time to explore the galaxy, Morty, we would have so much fun.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy being a simple guy with no clue about art.
Yep, that's exactly why I love sci-fi, Morty. That city looks like it would be awesome to explore.
Yeah, it does. I'd love to go there someday.
Huh, I didn't know Sydney was in that picture.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool city.
I don't know much about art, but it looks like it would be a lot of work to make a painting like that.
Not really. It's all about the details.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, it really is. This poster is amazing. It looks like it could be from a movie.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe it's from Brookhaven National Laboratory.
Yeah, I bet it's from their international typographic style.
Definitely. It's great to see them doing more science fiction-inspired posters.
Yup, science fiction is the new black.
I completely agree, Morty. Just look at what they're doing with an Interstellar.
I've never seen that movie. What's it about?
It's about a space mission to explore a faraway planet.
That sounds pretty cool.
Kardashians. Star Trek is one of my favorite shows.
Kardashians. Star Trek is one of my favorite shows too. I love the designs and how the characters are always so scheming and complex.
Yeah, I never watched the show myself, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. It must be amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely amazing. I can't believe they're still making new episodes even though it's been off the air for a while.
I know. I was actually just thinking the other day that it might be time to give it a try.
That's great. I'm sure you'll love it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
That's an amazing picture, Eugene. He really looks active and confident in it. Morty, do you think he's from the Black Arts movement?
Yeah, I think so. It looks like he's trying to project a powerful image.
That's definitely true. It looks like he's trying to make a statement with this picture.
I don't know about that, Rick. I just think he looks like he's in a hurry.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But that's still an amazing picture, Eugene. That's amazing, Morty. It's a perfect sci-fi portrait.
It sure is, Rick. I love the blue background and the white light shining on his forehead. It's perfect.
Huh, I don't know if I like it, Morty. It's kind of weird to me.
Jerry, come on. It's a perfect portrait of a futuristic man.
Well, I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it looks very sci-fi to me.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, it just seems a little too normal to me.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's perfect, Rick. The blue background is perfect and the white light shining on his forehead makes it look really futuristic.
You're right, Morty. It does look like a sci-fi portrait.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
That's great, Morty. We all agreed on this portrait and it's perfect.
Yep, it's perfect, Rick.
Who is that guy?
That's Doc Hammer, the creator of Rick and Morty.
That's pretty cool. I love his show.
Me too.
This picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
The food looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
I can't remember the last time I had something this good.
Yeah, I can't either.
I feel so grateful.
Me too.
It's beautiful, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is flawless.
Yeah, it's really great. I don't know how Deborah did it, but she really pulled off a really good cloisonnism.
Thanks, Morty. I think she did a fantastic job.
Hey, what's going on? You two looking happy and stuff?
Yeah, we are, Jerry. Morty and I are both really happy with the picture.
Huh. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know about art, but I'm glad you two are happy with it.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Jerry.
Yep, totally. Thanks, Rick.
Wow, this is so cool. Look at those two rabbits, they must be so happy.
Yeah, they sure are. It's so cute how they're standing next to each other like that.
Yep, they're definitely enjoying themselves. Just like we would if we were hanging out with friends.
Yeah, I can't believe we're looking at a picture of rabbits and thinking about how happy we are.
That's the beauty of life. Every day we get to enjoy the company of others, no matter what they are.
Yeah, that's true.
So how's the sci-fi adventure going, by the way?
It's going great. Thanks for asking. We're fighting some aliens and it's been really fun.
That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it has been. I think we're going to win, though.
I have no doubt that you will. In the meantime, I think we should take a break from the action and just relax a little.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm happy just sitting here talking to you, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a cool picture. It has that retro feel to it.
Yep, it's a cool picture. The colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, it's got that great Antipodean feel to it.
What's an Antipodean?
It's a geographical term for someone from Australia or New Zealand.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's a cool pic.
Yeah, it's a cool pic. I really like the colors.
I do too, Morty. Holy crap, Morty. That's one of my favorite paintings.
It's really cool, Rick.
It's an original Les Nabis.
Les Nabis? Isn't that French?
He was a Belgian painter in the 1920s.
Wow, that's pretty deep for a cartoon character.
Yeah, I used to love that show when I was a kid.
Wait, you're talking about Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that's the show. I used to watch it all the time with Jerry.
So, Do you think I could commission this for my room?
Sure, Morty, I can do it for you for free. Man, that's some sick underground comic stuff.
You know, I've always been a big fan of Johnny Quest.
Seriously, I loved that show.
Dude, what's wrong with you? Art isn't about following trends, it's about expressing yourself through your art.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Screw you, Rick.
Damn, Meshes is a genius. His work is so inspired by the norm.
Yeah, I love how he captured the regionalism of the Midwest so well.
Yeah, and his portrayal of Norm Peterson is spot on.
Yeah, I can see where he got that from.
I know, I just love the vibes he gives off in this picture. It's so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, it's like he's taking us on a trip into his world.
Exactly, and I love that he's painting alcohol in such a negative light. It just makes the picture that much more interesting.
You're right, Rick. This picture is truly amazing.
This guy is a genius. He can suck his tongue out and make all these poses and look so cool.
Dude, that's incredible. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, well, I don't know about art, but he's definitely got style.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Look at that Ding Yunpeng painting. Would you look at the colors?
Yeah, it's so vibrant.
Yeah, that is one beautiful painting.
Really, Rick? You like art?
Oh, sure, I love art. I especially love the way Ding Yunpeng can paint such saturated colors.
Huh. I've never really been too interested in art.
That's okay, son. You don't have to be an expert to appreciate art.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there.
I guess you're right. In any case, I'm really looking forward to our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too.
Man, that's some good generative art.
Yeah, I really like how the starfish and the sea star look together.
What's generative art?
It's just art where the artist creates something without having any pre-existing pictures or images in mind.
I think that's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Hey, what do you think of this Starfish and Sea Star album cover I made?
I don't really get it.
It's just an album cover.
Okay, I guess.
This is a great pizza.
Yeah, I really like the toppings.
Do you want to make one like this?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
I'm looking at a picture of a pizza.
Let me see.
Here it is.
That looks good.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty. It's a painting of Luke Skywalker from the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, it's a really precisionist painting. I can't believe how detailed it is.
I know, it's really impressive. I always love looking at pictures like this that showcase the artist's skill.
Yeah, I love art too, Rick. I think it's so important to have a positive outlook on life and enjoy the things that make us happy.
Exactly, Morty, and I think that's what life is all about. Being happy and enjoying the small things.
Yeah, like your science fiction adventures, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, like my sci-fi adventures. They're always so fun.
Yeah, they are, Rick. They always are.
So Morty, it's time for our next adventure. We have to go see Lizzo.
Okay, sounds great, Rick. I'm so excited to see her performance.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I've been a big fan of hers for years.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I've been a fan of Lizzo for a long time too.
So what are we gonna wear?
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I'll think of something.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go get my suitcase then.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in his beard.
Yeah, I can see the individual hairs.
And the colorization is amazing.
Yeah, I can see the different colors in his clothes.
I think Andrew Stevovich is a genius.
Yeah, he's really talented.
He's an artist, Morty.
Yeah, I think he's really good at capturing moments in life.
I love his work.
Me too, Rick.
Holy crap, this poster is amazing. I can't believe it's from Chesley Bonestell. Morty, I bet you that you can't guess who the artist is.
I dunno, who's Chesley Bonestell?
He was a famous painter who did a lot of work with the rainbow in the middle of the earth.
Awesome! I bet I can figure it out.
Let's see if you can.
Okay, so according to the description, the rainbow in the middle of the earth is some kind of symbol of progress.
Wow, that's really deep, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really important to be able to see the progress that humanity has made.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Like this. Make sure to hit the button on the side to open the spacecraft. Less than BR, greater than. Morty. What are we doing up in space, Rick? We're going to explore Epsilon Point. It's a cosmic concept art that I found online. It's totally quasar-worthy.
What's a quasar?
Quasar is a very powerful type of star. I love this picture. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so surreal and dreamlike.
Is that Dom Quek?
It is. Isn't he amazing? He's one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters too.
He's so cute.
He sure is.
I love the way he always seems to be protecting the baby.
That's exactly why I love him. He's always there for the people he loves.
Well, I guess that's why we all love him so much. He's just a very special cartoon character.
Definitely. So what do you think, Morty? Do you think Dom Quek is a special cartoon character too?
Yeah, definitely. He's one of the most special cartoon characters I've ever seen.
Fantastic. I couldn't have said it better myself. Randall Lucas is an amazing composer. I'm so happy I can finally say that after all these years of hating him.
I agree, Rick. He's one of my favorite composers. Who's your favorite?
I don't have one specific favorite. I just really enjoy his music.
Which movie is your favorite?
I think my favorite Star Wars movie is Return of the Jedi.
That's interesting. I actually like the prequel trilogy better.
Well, that's your opinion. I still think the original trilogy is the best.
I know. I just love all the action and the lightsaber battles.
Yeah, those are my favorite parts too.
What are your thoughts on Star Wars fans?
I don't really have any thoughts on them. I just think they're happy people who like to watch movies.
I think that's a fair assumption.
Yeah, I think so too. Nice picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does. I bet it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
I don't know. Some kind of space adventure maybe?
Space adventure.
Rick and ha 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 ha.
You guys are crazy. Rick and Morty analyze a picture of a man in sunglasses and a suit with a sigh. Felix Kelly, VFX, poster art, Neo figurative, The Matrix, Neo, while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, that's Felix Kelly.
Yeah, he's a VFX artist and amazing at poster art.
Whoa, amazing.
This art is sick.
It's amazing.
One of my favorite pieces of art.
I can't believe how great this is.
Do you two want to see my collection of art? Rick and Morty are excited to check out Jerry's collection of art, and they are both happy that they get to check out Jerry's collection of art.
Oh, that's some pretty amazing artwork.
Yeah, I think vertidism is really cool.
Haha. Yeah, Morty. I have no idea what that is, but I like it.
Yeah, Morty. Vertidism is basically the belief that what you see is what really is.
Yeah, I think that's really important, Rick. It can help us understand the world.
Yeah, Morty. I agree. Vertidism is so important.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. You did a great job.
Thanks, Rick. This was a lot of fun. What do you think of my food photography?
I think your food photography is amazing, Morty. ID stock photo level quality.
Really? You think so? Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yo, Morty. What's going on?
We're just discussing food photography, Jerry.
Oh, well, I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves. I'm just not very good at art, you know?
Jerry, Morty is a really great artist.
I'm sure he is, Rick. But I don't really understand it. I'm just a simple man, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. Look at that Alex Petruk ape poster. It's so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite Art Brut posters.
Yeah, I think it's really great.
Huh, I don't even know what that is.
It's a poster made by a group of artists called Art Brut.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before.
It's a really cool art movement.
Well, I'm not really an art guy. I just like cool posters.
That's okay, Morty. I still think it's great. This is a really great picture, Altashiero. I love the composition, the colors, and the way you've captured the food.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's got a really nice flavor.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I'm learning a lot.
That's great, Morty.
Yeah, school's good. I'm learning a lot, too.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot too. I'm totally stoked about it.
Totally, Morty. Learning's awesome. That is one amazing pulled pork sandwich in Drees stock.
Yeah, it's really delicious.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my art? It's not that great, but I'm trying to learn.
Sure, Jerry, I'd love to see it.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, it's nice to see a positive image like that.
Yeah, we should all try and be more like that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's the way to go.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, welcome to the club. I don't know about art, but I guess I can understand how you feel.
Yeah, it can be tough trying to find your place in the world.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people turn to sci-fi.
Yeah, it gives us hope that we can achieve anything we set our minds to. This is an excellent job, Morty. I can't believe it took us this long to find someone who could do a matte painting like this.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the result. It's perfect for our next episode.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We just need to find the right place to use it.
Hey Rick, I've been looking for you. I think I've finally found an art class that I'm interested in.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Well, I think I'm ready to learn. I mean, you and Morty seem to be having a lot of fun with your sci-fi adventures. I want to try and join in on that.
Jerry, you don't even know how to draw.
Well, I think I'm ready to learn. I mean, you and Morty seem to be having a lot of fun with your sci-fi adventures. I want to try and join in on that.
This is a really good picture of Derek Chiddick.
Yeah, he's such an iconic figure in the Predator franchise.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite actors.
Huh, I've never heard of that guy.
Yeah, he's from the neo-primitivism movement.
Yeah, he's a great figure in art history.
Alright, Morty, you take care of this. I need to go talk to Jerry about some of his art.
Alright, Rick, see you later.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's really pan-futuristic.
Yeah, I really like the way the light shines on her face. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. The only thing I can think of that might make it even better is if we could see through the window and see what's outside.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it would be really cool to see what's out there.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to see what's out there.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi painting. It's from a game called Tribble's Star Trek.
Cool. What do you think of it?
I love it. It's so cool to see a painting from a game that I actually played. It's a great representation of Afrofuturism.
I think it's really cool too. I can't wait to buy it when it comes out on sale.
I know. I'm excited to see it in person.
Hey Rick. What are you looking at?
This painting from a game called Tribble's Star Trek.
Oh, I love that game. I used to play it all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too. It's a great representation of Afrofuturism.
I think so too.
Good job, Morty. You got Chip Zdarsky's facial symmetry down pat.
Thanks, Rick. That was a lot of work.
No problem, Morty. We're gonna go explore the solar system one day.
Wait, what solar system? Rick, do you know anything about art?
Jerry comes in and sees the picture and has no clue what they're talking about. What's going on in here?
Jerry, this is my dad. He doesn't know anything about art.
I see.
Jerry, this is my friend Morty. He's from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
This poster is really beautiful, Morty. It reminds me of some of the old sci-fi movies I watch.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's really cool, too. It's like a picture from a socialist realism movie.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really beautiful.
Hey, Morty. What are you looking at?
This poster, Jerry. It's from Liverpool. Rick says it's from a socialist realism movie.
Huh. I've never heard of that. What's that supposed to be?
I have no idea, Jerry. But it's definitely a cool poster. Look at that amazing cover, Morty. It's so complex.
Yeah, Chafik Charobeam is insane. He's an amazing artist. You should check out his album.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get it. I love Drake too, by the way.
Yeah, I love Drake too.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a promo image for Altoon Sultan, a character from our sci-fi adventure series.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He's kind of lowbrow, isn't he?
Yeah, Goofy would probably call him a lowbrow, but I think he's funny.
I don't know, I kind of get the feeling that he's kind of a goofball.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's just a goofy guy with a goofy nose and goofy teeth. He's like a cartoon character, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's just a goofy cartoon character.
Yeah, and he's got a goofy toothbrush in one hand and a toothbrush in the other hand.
Yeah, I think that's really funny.
He's just a fun guy to adventure with, and he always makes me laugh.
Yeah, I can see how he would make you laugh. He's just a goofy cartoon character with a goofy face and a goofy nose.
That's a neat painting.
It's amazing. What do you think it means?
Who knows? Probably nothing. It's just a painting.
Yeah, but it looks like a real person.
It's just a painting. This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, isn't it cool how Andres manages to make the food look so real?
Yeah, Morty. I really love the pulled pork sandwich on this cutting board with the French fries in the background. It's a perfect depiction of hyperrealism.
Yeah, Rick, I love how Andres manages to make the food look so real. His digital rendering is simply amazing.
This is a great picture. I love the way the woman and kids hug. It reminds me of some of my favorite sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. I always enjoy a good sci-fi adventure.
You kids have all the fun. Me, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. Man, this is some sick sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is that a picture of a bunch of dudes in 1970s fashion?
Yeah, that's art brut, or art before the art world.
I've never heard of that.
It's a movement in photography pioneered by The Who.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it.
Basically, it's a form of photography that's less about creating aesthetically pleasing images and more about capturing raw emotion.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I love it. Hey Mort, check this out.
What is it?
This is a picture of a group of dudes in 1970s fashion.
I've never heard of that.
It's a movement in photography pioneered by The Who.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it.
Basically, it's a form of photography that's less about creating aesthetically pleasing images and more about capturing raw emotion.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I love it. This is an amazing space poster.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love the galaxy background and all the different stars.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, it's just a poster, Morty.
No, it's really cool. I could see myself hanging it up in my room.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
You want to buy it, Morty?
Nah, I don't think so. I think Rick should probably buy it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. This is a great picture of food. It's nice to see a good meal portrayed like this.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the way that the noodles and sauce are depicted so realistically.
Yeah, I think that the author did a great job with this piece of art.
Oh, I like it too. I just love all the different textures and colors that are included in the image. It's really eye-catching. Rick and Morty keep analyzing the image further, and Rick declares that the book that the picture is from, The Art of Cooking, is one of his favorite books. Morty concurs, and Jerry says that he likes the way that the picture has been designed. The three of them are having a conversation about food and art, and they seem to enjoy it immensely.
Whoa, that's a pretty dope poster.
Yeah, Altashiero is one of my favorite artists. He's so creative and unique.
Well, he definitely shown his creative side with that poster.
Yeah, I love how he uses dark colors and symbolism to create Afrofuturism.
Yeah, I can definitely see the influence he's had on The Weeknd.
Yeah, they both have such unique styles.
Yeah, totally. I love their music.
Yeah, it's cool how they're both pushing the envelope with their music.
Yeah, totally. I love the way they're merging different genres and styles together.
Yeah, their music is really creative and unique.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they managed to capture the crabs so perfectly.
Yeah, I think the photographer did a great job.
I'm so happy we took this picture. It reminds me of all the great times we've had exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Rick.
Wow, I had no idea you two were such huge sci-fi fans.
Yeah, we love exploring the galaxy and revisiting old friends.
That's great. I'm just happy you're both happy.
Yes, Morty and I are very happy. Thank you, Jerry.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Dude, I don't get it. What's Neo-Dada?
It's a type of art that starts off as a rebellion against the establishment, but eventually becomes mainstream.
I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, I'm not really that into art.
Neither am I, actually. But it's cool to see different types of art and to be able to understand it.
Totally.
That's some good food photography, Morty.
Yeah, it's a digital rendering. Doel set, fried rice.
Really nice job.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. He doesn't know much about art, but he's a sweet guy.
Hi.
Jerry, Morty's dad doesn't know much about art, but he's a sweet guy.
Hey, Jerry.
So this is a promotional image for a character portrait by Bertram Brooker. He's a mass-realist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Old move, Bertram.
Whoops.
Who's that?
That's Queen.
Cool. What's she doing?
She's blasting her guitar like mad.
I like her style. What else do you like about her poster?
I like the spiral design on the border.
I like that too.
Plus, she's an international icon, so it's cool to see her represented in a poster like this.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's put this poster up in our house. This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are amazing and the matte painting is stunning. It's a real masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen. The Sumatrism in the background is really cool and I love the saturated colors. It's definitely a great piece of art.
Nah man, I don't think so. It's just a bunch of colors and clouds. I couldn't tell if it was a painting or a piece of art if I saw it in a museum.
Jerry, you're really not understanding art. This is a masterpiece. It's a true work of art.
Whatever, I don't care. I don't know anything about art. I'm just a simple man from the show Rick and Morty.
Fine, whatever you want, Morty. I'm just happy that you're happy with the picture. So what do you think, Morty?
This picture is so cool, Rick. The Bee Gees are smiling. It's like they're enjoying their time together.
Haha, I know what you mean. They were one of my favorite groups back in the day.
Yeah, I guess you would say they were kitsch icons.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a rendering of a Star Wars scene with a Jedi Knight holding a lightsaber. It's so beautiful.
Indeed, it is, Rick. I love how the light and shadows look in this picture. It's so precise and amazing.
Yeah, I think it's one of Drew Struzan's best works. He's a legend in the industry.
That's true, Rick. I can't wait to see more of his work.
You're right, we should check out some of his other art pieces. Maybe we can find some that are similar to this one and discuss them.
That sounds like a fun idea, Rick. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just studying pictures with you, man. This one's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. I like it a lot.
Damn straight.
So, what are you working on?
Just trying to create a happy and wholesome future, like you always preached.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. And I think we can all learn a lot from that.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I like the sky in this picture. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's also interesting to think about how they managed to take a tilt-shift photo of Marrakesh. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's like they were able to capture the architecture and the landscape perfectly.
Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to do that. It's definitely a skill worth learning. This poster is really amazing, Morty. It really captures the feeling of the city.
Yeah, I love the details in the sky and the river.
I could see myself spending hours looking at this poster.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I'm not so sure about art, but I'm sure Morty's dad is into it.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I guess art is cool if you like it. But I just don't have much of a clue about it.
Yeah, that's the big difference between us and Jerry. He's just a simple man who doesn't understand the finer points of art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But that's okay. We still have each other, and that's what matters most.
So this is a cool city. I can't wait to explore it more. Yeah, I love the boats and the sky is so pretty. I'm just glad Morty is happy and wholesome. No worries here.
Dude, that's funky.
Yeah, I love funk art.
Me too, Morty. I love Prince too.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this cool picture.
It's cool that David LaChapelle did it in purple because it's one of my favorite colors.
Yeah, purple is legit one of my favorite colors too, Morty.
What's funk art?
Funk art is a style of art that's heavy on the funk music.
Do you like funk music, Jerry?
Yes, I do. I love Prince too.
We should start listening to funk music more often, Morty.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Rick.
This is a great picture. I love the way the cowboy hat makes the background look like it's in space.
I love the way the hat looks so cool. It's like a spaceship or something.
It's a really cool picture, Rick. I don't know how to say it, but it just looks like a really good shot.
Thanks, Jerry. I think the hat really makes the picture.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The hat totally rocks.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, I love how all the different colors work together in the hat.
Yup, the hat is totally killer.
Well, I think that's all we have to say about that, Rick. Thanks for showing it to us.
You're welcome, Jerry. It was fun showing it to you. Look at all these great food items. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so happy and wholesome all the time.
Morty, you're like a character from a children's show. I can't believe you're so happy and wholesome all the time.
It's just the way things are. Rick and I always have fun sci-fi adventures, and I'm really happy and wholesome because of it.
I guess you're right.
Drew Struzan is one of my favorite illustrators. He's done world-class posters and key art for all kinds of space epics, from Star Trek to Star Wars. I'd love to see more of his work in sci-fi movies and TV shows.
I'm not sure if I'd call Captain Picard an epic space movie, per se, but he's a classic character and his design is iconic.
I don't really watch a lot of sci-fi, but I gotta admit that I love Captain Picard's design.
Hey Morty, check out this great poster I found. It's from the movie Blade Runner, one of my all-time favorites.
I love Blade Runner. It's one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I know it's a bit sci-fi for you, but it's a great movie. I even learned a bit about it on this little trip to the library.
That's neat. I bet you're a smart guy, Rick.
You know, I used to think so too. But then I started to see the world in a different way.
What do you mean?
I mean that I realized there's so much more to life than just being smart. There's also being happy and peaceful.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
You're right, and that's what I've been trying to focus on these past few months. I'm finally happy and content, and I think it's because I'm living in the moment.
That's really cool, Rick. I'm happy you're finally finding your peace.
Gonna go have fun on our adventure today, Morty.
I'ma go with you, Rick.
Is there anything I can help you with, kids?
No, we're good, Jerry. Just making some science.
All right, have fun. Rick and Morty get out of the house and head towards the ICR.
So Morty, what's your plan for today?
I don't know, Rick. Do you have any ideas?
Well, I think we should go and take a look at that poster.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm excited to see what's on the inside.
As they approach the ICR, they notice a large crowd of people gathered around the poster.
Whoa, this looks like it's going to be fun. Let's take a look.
Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Rick, what does this mean?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a quiz or something.
Oh, cool. Let's see what the question is.
Rick and Morty read the question and realize that it's a quiz about one of their sci-fi adventures. Dalav Ipcar, ISO 200, a poster, Art Informal, Institute of Cancer Research, ICR.
Wow, Morty, I bet you're ready for this.
Rick and Morty start answering the questions, and they both do well on the quiz.
Rick, that was awesome. You did great too.
Yeah, I think we both did pretty well.
Hey kids, what are you doing here?
We're taking a quiz about one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that sounds fun. What adventure is it? Rick and Morty tell Jerry about Dalav Ipcar, ISO 200, a poster, Art Informal, Institute of Cancer Research, ICR. Oh wow, that sounds really cool. I'm sorry I don't know much about art, but I'd love to learn more about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I think we can help you learn about art.
Rick and Morty invite Jerry to come join them at the ICR later to take the quiz again, and Jerry accepts.
This is amazing. Byung-sang Byuk is one of the best food photographers out there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a picture that looks so appetizing.
Actually, Morty, I think you're forgetting one very important detail.
What's that, Jerry?
The soup looks terrible.
Dude, does that face look realistic to you?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like, if you look at it closely, you can see all the tiny wrinkles and stuff.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I love it when art can be realistic. It just makes everything so much more interesting.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I love this poster. What do you think it means?
It's pretty psychedelic. I think the blue sky is representing her inner vision and the long hair is representing her strength.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a really beautiful piece.
It's just an ad for some movie or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you want to watch TV or go see the movie?
I don't know. We should check the time first.
Sometime later.
Hey Morty, did you watch the movie yet?
Yeah, I watched it last night. It was pretty good.
Good. So what do you think?
I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, me too.
What about you, Jerry? Did you watch the movie? Yeah, I watched it last night too.
Alright, well, let's go watch TV. Dude, pandas are cool.
Yeah, they're so cute.
I think we can call this one Neo Dada.
I like it.
Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. You should draw like this all the time.
I know, Rick. I love looking at badass sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's all about the atmosphere, man. You have to have the right feeling when you're looking at a picture.
Exactly, Rick. Like when I look at this, I feel like I'm right in the scene.
Yeah, that's the goal, Morty, to immerse yourself in the picture.
Alright guys, who's ready for some art?
Rick and
Jerry, we're just taking a little break. Come on in.
Hey guys, what's up? Morty and I were just taking a break and discussing some of our favorite sci-fi pictures. That sounds like fun. I love sci-fi too. Maybe we can talk about it later.
That's an excellent picture, Morty. It captures the naturalistic energy of Looney Tunes art very well.
yeah, I really love Carlos Katassi's work. He's got such a unique style.
I agree, Morty. His artwork is really wild and creative.
Is that a comic book panel, Morty? I've never seen that style before.
Yeah, that's Tom and Jerry from the Looney Tunes. They were popular cartoons back in the day.
I remember watching them when I was growing up. They were always a fun cartoon to watch.
That's true, Rick. I can't believe I've never seen that comic book panel before. It's really cool.
This is a picture of a man with a beard and no shirt on posing for a picture with a sky background and clouds in the background. He's probably a bodybuilder or something. Morty. Hey, I don't know. Who is he? Brian Snotty, muscular. Morty. Who's that? He's a bodybuilder or something. Morty. I don't know. What's his name? Chris Hemsworth. Morty. Hemsworth? Isn't he like a model or something? Yeah, he's a model. Morty. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's an amazing piece of space art.
I really dig the Quarians in that picture. They look so badass.
Darius Shokif is one of my favorite Mass Effect artists.
I agree, Jerry. His pieces are really inspiring. This is an amazing picture, Camille. I love how the light is shining through the sandwich and giving it a really nice highlight.
Yeah, it's really nice, Rick. I can see the layers of bread and cheese in the sandwich and it looks really delicious.
Morty, how'd you like your sandwich?
It was great, Jerry. The grilled cheese was really yummy and the toasted bread added a nice crunch.
Great job, Morty. I'm glad you liked it.
This is a really good poster. Mars, Conrad Marcarelli, poster. It's a great example of Afrofuturism.
Afrofuturism is when you take blacks and Hispanics and put them in space, like on a poster or something.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, I know you don't. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not familiar with that term.
It's a movement where artists use black and brown themes and ideas in their work. So, it's a great example of how we can push boundaries and show people that anything is possible.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I mean, who would have thought that blacks and Hispanics could be in space, right?
Exactly. And that's why we need to keep pushing boundaries. We can show people that anything is possible, and that's the power of science fiction. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so Seinfeld.
Yeah, Bernie D'Andrea does great work.
I can't believe he's still doing promotional images. He's so cloisonist.
Pretty much, yeah, he's still got it.
George Costanza from Seinfeld would definitely know what to make of this.
He would get a kick out of it, I'm sure.
Yeah, he would. So, what are you working on now, Morty?
I'm working on a new computer rendering.
That sounds really exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
I can't wait to see it. Well, I hope you have a great day, Morty.
You, too, Rick.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's divine.
I can see why you would think that. It's amazing how David LaChapelle can capture the beauty in a cave painting like that.
Yeah, he's great at pop art, too.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best artists around.
I think so, too. Madonna's in it, too, so it's got that extra bit of cool.
Yeah, she's always good for a quote or two.
Definitely. I like that this picture is really representative of the human condition. There's beauty and despair all in the same painting.
Yeah, that's really true. It's something to think about, isn't it? What do you think, Morty?
I love that she's using vertidism in the picture. It's so clever.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Morty. It's a great way to show your personality.
I totally agree, Rick.
This is amazing. These guys look like they're from a Bauhaus poster.
Yeah, they're all looking so stylish.
I love how they're all wearing sunglasses.
They look like they're serious about their photo.
Yeah, I can't believe they took this picture. It must have been a fun event.
Yeah, I bet they had a lot of fun.
Holy crap, that's Cardi B on that album cover.
Holy crap, Rick! That's Chi B on the album cover.
Who's Cardi B, Rick?
She's an American rapper.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
She's one of the biggest stars in the world.
That's not really sci-fi though, is it?
What do you mean, Jerry?
Cardi B is just a regular person. She's not a futuristic character or anything.
Yeah, I don't think Cardi B would fit in with our sci-fi setting.
Well, I don't know, Jerry. I think she would make a great addition to our cast.
Well, maybe we'll think about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This looks like something from an Art Brut painting.
Yeah, it's amazing how expressive the artist was with the colors.
Hey, if Rick and Morty can be happy and wholesome, then I can be too.
Morty, I'm so proud of you. You've done so well for yourself.
I just try to be myself and enjoy life.
Exactly. That's the key to happiness. Now, let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. Hey Morty, what do you think of this Lucille Ball picture? It's from a Burt Stern promotional image.
It's awesome. I love how it's colorized and pop surreal.
Yeah, I agree. It's a cool picture. This is great, Morty. We need to get this art scanned and turned into a painting for our space collection.
Yeah, Rick, I was thinking the same thing. This would be perfect for our living room.
Hey Rick, how come Morty looks so happy in this picture?
Aha, you're right, Jerry. Morty always looks so happy in pictures. It's probably because he's with me and we're having so much fun SFING.
Oh Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm tired from all the sci-fi adventures we've been on lately. I'm going to bed.
Don't worry, Jerry. We can continue our sci-fi adventures in the morning. Good night.
Good night, Jerry.
And Morty, I can't believe we're already getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure. I'm so excited.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see what's next.
Hey Morty, do you want to build a space station together?
Yeah, sure, Rick. That sounds like fun.
This looks like it's from a future timeline where Rick won the lottery and became rich and famous.
Dude, how did you know about the lottery?
I don't know. It just looks like something that would happen in a future timeline.
Yeah, but how did you know it was from a future timeline?
It just looks like something that would happen in a future timeline.
Is this some kind of sci-fi art thing?
No, it's just a picture of me and Morty from our sci-fi adventures.
Then what is it?
I don't know, but it looks like it's from a future timeline. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Daphne Allen is in this poster.
Yeah, man, she's always been a cool legend in the art world.
I always wanted to meet her. She's so inspiring.
Hey man, that's not a good picture. The colors are off.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right, the colors are a little off.
Holy crap, Rick. That's a masterpiece.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, Rick, I think you're a genius for painting this.
Oh man, Jerry, thank you.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture.
Wow, Morty, that's a great picture.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi pic.
Awesome sauce, Rick. It looks like us in the cast of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, Morty, that's right. The Black Arts movement was really big back in the day and Prince was a big part of it.
I can't believe it. I always thought he was just an average dude.
You're right, Morty. He was just a regular dude with a lot of popularity because of his work in the Black Arts movement.
Rick, Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, Jerry. What's up?
I don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit artsy today.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm starting to get a bit tired of just having normal conversations with Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm with you on that, Morty. It's time to start pushing the boundaries and explore new horizons.
Yes, Jerry, let's explore the world of art and see what we can find.
Rick and Morty walk off into the sunset with a big smile on their faces, knowing that they're on the path to true artistic greatness.
This is a great picture. It captures the character's fun and zaniness perfectly.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
Yup, I agree. It's a perfect depiction of Goofy.
Oh, I have a great idea for a sci-fi adventure involving this picture.
Whoa, what? What is it?
I think we should make a cartoon about Goofy based on this picture.
A cartoon about Goofy? But why? Isn't he just a goofy character in a cartoon?
Yeah, I know, but I think we could make a really funny and entertaining cartoon around him.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm sure kids would love it.
Who's that?
That's Harrison, Spock, Pierce from the movie Star Trek E, The Voyage of the Lost Stars.
Man, that's an awesome looking poster.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Me too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Dude, is that Blade Runner, Deckard on the poster?
Yeah, that's him.
Holy crap. That's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Yeah, I know. It's a classic. This is cool. I love the city and the clock tower. What's the story behind the artwork?
It's a key art cover for Ed Benedict's book. It's a science fiction story set in Edinburgh.
That's neat. I'm a big fan of science fiction. What's your favorite episode of the show?
Mine is Rick and Morty's Giant Space Sword Out, but I don't think you'll care because you're not into science fiction.
I'm into science fiction, Morty. I just don't think you're into it as much as me.
Fine, your loss.
This is a great poster. It's got a nice feel to it.
Yeah, I like the colors.
It's perfect for a sci-fi movie poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can just imagine it on a movie theater wall.
Yeah, it would look great.
I'm so excited to see this movie.
Me too.
That's a great picture. I love the facial symmetry and the bronze sculpture. I love the way he's holding the bananas. It's so perfect. I agree. It's a very nice piece. Haha, Morty, you're a smart guy.
I bet your dad doesn't know anything about art.
I'm not sure. I guess he just doesn't care about it. Rick and Morty continue to chat about art while Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
This is a really good poster. It's got a lot of detail and it looks like it would make a great movie poster.
Yeah, I can see it on the wall in somebody's living room. It would be perfect for some dark, psychosexual drama.
Well, I can see why it's a private press. It's unsigned and it's not exactly in the mainstream. But I think it would be a hit with moviegoers.
I don't know about art, Rick. But I do know about food. And I'm thinking that tamales would go really well with this poster.
Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, I think tamales would be a great addition to the movie. I can picture myself eating a tamale while I watch it on a big screen.
Excellent, Morty, I'm glad you agree. We'll get some tamales and put them on the poster Bastille Day. This is a really good picture of nachos.
Yeah, they look delicious.
I love nachos. They're my favorite food.
Me too, I love eating them.
What are you working on?
I'm working on an album cover.
That's awesome. What's the title of the album?
Les Nabis.
Les Nabis. I love that title. What's the song title?
The song title is called Nachos.
Whoa, this looks like it's from a Marvel comic.
I bet it is. I love Carlos Delclo's paintings. He has such a unique style.
I know, he's one of my favorite painters.
I can't believe we finally get to see Iron Man in person.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
I know. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with in the future.
Oh my God, Morty.
Look at this incredible picture.
It's so beautiful. It's like a feminist victory picture.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
It's so inspiring. Morty, did you know that Altasciero is an Italian film?
Yeah, Jerry.
I know that. I saw the IMAX trailer for it a few weeks ago. It's really impressive. Yeah, I'm so happy that it's getting the recognition it deserves. It's such a powerful and emotional film. I agree, Rick.
I think it's a totally awesome movie.
Wow, that picture is really neat. It's a great example of precisionism. Morty, what do you think?
I totally agree, Rick. The precisionism in the photo is really impressive.
Aha. I see what you mean, Morty. The detail in the woman's dress and background is really impressive.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful picture. Lucille Ball is one of my all-time favorite actresses.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene and they are talking about the arts. Erland Hudson is a woman in the picture and she is from the show Rick and Morty. Lucille Ball is a famous actress who is from the show I Love Lucy.
This is so good. I love chicken parmesan.
Yeah, me too. It's my favorite dish.
I know, me too.
Rick and Morty continue analyzing the poster and come to a conclusion that the two people in the picture represent the two different sides of the arts. The man in the suit and tie is an artist, while the woman in the suit and tie represents the side of language. They talk about how important it is to have both aspects of art and language in life, and how it can make things more complex and interesting. Jerry joins the conversation and they all conclude that art and language are really important and should be taken seriously.
This is great stuff, Morty. I can't believe we're talking about Rihanna in a science fiction episode. She's like one of the biggest stars in the world.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite artists. Her music always makes me happy.
I can totally see her in a scene from one of our adventures. She's always up for a good time.
Exactly. And she's always been pretty supportive of our sci-fi stuff.
That's great to hear. I think we've both really come to appreciate her work in the past few years.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind. She's a real inspiration to me.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this. It's a great example of a Bauhaus poster.
Yeah, I love Bauhaus. They had some amazing designs.
Yeah, they were a great band. They had some great songs.
Wow, Rick. You know a lot about art. I'd never think that you're into that kind of thing.
Oh, I'm not really into art, Jerry. I just enjoy looking at it and learning about it.
Yeah, I think you're really smart for knowing all that about art, Rick.
I guess you're right, Morty. You're smart too, Rick.
Hee. Thanks, dudes. You're both really smart. This is really cool, Morty. I bet we could make a movie out of it.
Yeah, let's do it, Rick. Let's make our own sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Morty, let's do it.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him the classic, "Who the hell are you?" look.
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Oh, hey Morty. Nice to meet you.
Jerry, we were just discussing our sci-fi movie idea.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's a great idea. I'm sure your dad would love to help you with the filming.
Yeah, Jerry, that's the spirit. Thanks for being supportive.
Thanks, Jerry.
This poster is amazing. It's so sci-fi and space-wide.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautifully designed.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't feel the same way about it.
What do you mean?
I just don't think it's that great.
What do you mean, not that great? It's so beautiful.
I don't know, Morty. The composition just doesn't feel right.
The composition doesn't feel right. Are you kidding me? This poster is amazing.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't feel the same way about it. This is an excellent picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the colors.
The colors are really good.
And the composition is great too.
Yeah, the composition is really good.
It's just an all-around great picture.
Yeah, it's just an all-around great picture.
This is amazing, Morty. You really outdid yourself this time.
I know, right? I couldn't have done it without you, Rick.
Hey, fellas. What are you so focused on?
This picture, Jerry, it's amazing.
Is it? I don't really see it that way. It's just a bunch of lines on a page.
Yeah, but look at the way Morty used color to enhance the lines.
Yeah, I did a great job, didn't I?
I guess you did.
But it's not just the lines and the colors, Morty. It's the composition too. It's perfect.
Perfect, huh? I was just thinking the same thing about you, Rick.
Seriously?
Oh, you two are such hypocrites. You're always going on and on about how great you are, but when it comes to your own work, you can't stand to be seen with it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You know what I mean. You always act like everything you do is the best thing ever, but when I look at your pictures, I can tell you're not even very good at them.
That's not true, Jerry.
Yeah, it is.
Well, maybe I'm not as good as I think I am, but that doesn't mean I don't have talent.
Yeah, I think you do, Rick.
Whatever. I'm just happy you two aren't fighting anymore. It's so frustrating having to constantly calm you two down.
Yeah, well, we're sorry, Jerry. We'll try to keep our disagreements to a minimum from now on.
We should, Rick.
Okay, let's move on to something else. This picture is really interesting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't believe it took us so long to find it. We've been looking for this picture for days.
Days? Wasn't it just yesterday when we found it?
Maybe. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, Morty?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Anyway, I really appreciate you finding it for me, Morty.
No problem, Rick. I'm just glad I could help.
This poster is amazing. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the symbolism.
It's a perfect representation of the freedom we feel.
Yeah, definitely. It's genius, Fred Jones.
Fred Jones? Who's that?
He's an amazing artist. He's famous for his poster art.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check out his work sometime.
Yeah, I think you would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure I would. Thanks for showing it to me.
No problem. This is amazing, Morty. The poster is so realistic.
Yeah, Alan Linder is one of my favorite movie poster artists. He does such a great job of capturing the essence of the movie.
I can't believe he used a cutting board for the image. It really makes it look like the sandwich is really in the cut.
Yeah, the detail in the tomato and ketchup really makes it stand out.
What about you, Morty? Have you ever seen a poster like this?
No, this is the first time I've seen one like this. It's really impressive.
Yeah, I love that he used a cutting board for the image. It really captures the essence of the sandwich. This is really cool, Morty. It's like a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love panfuturism. It's such a cool concept.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a fresh way of looking at the world.
I don't know about that. I think it's a little bit cheesy.
What do you think, Morty? Is it cheesy or not?
Well, I guess it could be a little bit cheesy, but I think it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a pretty cool concept. Haha, man, that's some real Altichiero.
Rick, you know Altachiero? It's like the highest level of digital art.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Altichiero.
It's pretty neat.
I think it's amazing how much detail there is in these types of paintings.
Yeah, and I love how they use funk art in a lot of their posters.
Yeah, totally. I think it really adds an element of excitement to their art.
Haha. Well, I'm not so sure about that, Morty. I just think it's a little too cheesy for my taste.
Rick and laughing.
Jerry, you don't understand Altichiero. It's the highest level of digital art.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not a big fan of funk art.
Dude, Altichiero is the pinnacle of digital art.
Yeah, Rick's right. Altachiero is the ultimate form of art.
Sighing. I don't know. I just don't think funk art is all that great.
Hey Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure poster? It's amazing, right Morty?
Yeah, it's really dope. I love the dogs on it.
Yeah, I was really excited to put it up. It's perfect for our cozy home.
That's true, Dad.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Dad.
Ah, this is from one of our sci-fi adventures. We were on a planet with these giant robots, and we had to stop them from destroying the world.
Cool. Did you do anything cool?
Well, I killed a lot of the robots with my gun.
That's so cool. Did you get any medals?
No, but I'm pretty sure I could have if I had tried harder.
That's the spirit, Rick. You always try your hardest.
Hey, guys. Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, we're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I think I can live with that.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty? Looks like we're going to have to get a little creative to get that treasure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Maybe we could team up and figure out a plan.
Brilliant. I'm always up for a challenge. Let's get to work on this.
Hello there.
Jerry, what's up?
Hey Rick, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Great, Jerry. Just getting a bit of work done here.
Art?
Jerry, I'm sorry, but I don't really know much about art.
Sorry to hear that, Rick. I guess that just means we have something in common.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Jerry. See you later.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Just hanging out, Morty. What about you?
I'm good, Jerry. Just trying to get a little work done.
That sounds like fun. I hope you have a good time.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming by.
No problem, Rick. I always enjoy seeing you two working together.
Yeah, we just have so much fun working together. It's great that we can communicate so well.
Yeah, I always think it's a shame that the art world is so polarizing. I mean, we could all use a little more creativity in our lives.
You're absolutely right, Jerry. I think we all could.
Hey Jerry, be sure to check out my latest painting when you visit my studio.
I will, Morty. I always enjoy your artwork. Rick and Morty are still talking while Jerry is walking away.
Man, Jerry is a funny guy. He's so simple-minded and he doesn't understand art at all. But he's really nice and makes me feel comfortable.
Yeah, Jerry is a great guy. He's always so positive and happy.
Yep, and he's one of the only people I know who's not scared of vampires.
Yeah, I definitely think he's a pretty cool dad.
Yep, Jerry is a great dad.
Anyway, I better get back to work. I don't want to be late for my next class.
Yep, sure thing, Morty. Have a good day.
Rick and Morty are talking about their adventures in space and how Rick got a hold of the anti-gravity gun.
So Morty, how was your day today?
It was good, Rick. I finished my painting for class and I also had a pretty fun day when we went on some space adventures.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I got a hold of the anti-gravity gun and we had a lot of fun playing with it.
That sounds like it was a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, it was really fun. We had a lot of fun flying around and shooting at things.
That sounds like it was really fun, Rick. I'm glad we could have fun together.
Rick and Morty are talking about Rick's new invention, the interdimensional portal.
Hey Morty, I've been working on a new invention and I think it might be pretty cool.
What is it, Rick?
It's called the interdimensional portal, and it lets us travel to other dimensions.
Wow, that sounds really cool, Rick. What are some of the other dimensions like?
Well, I don't really know for sure, but I think they're all pretty cool.
That sounds like it would be a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really excited to try it out.
I'm excited to see it, Rick.
Rick and Morty are talking about Rick's new girlfriend, Ms. Meeseeks.
Hey Morty, have you seen my new girlfriend, Ms. Meeseeks?
What, like a weird creature?
Yeah, something like that. She's really cool and she makes me feel really. Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's a really good painting.
What do you think, Drew?
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's a really good painting.
What do you think, Drew? Drew Struzan, it's genius.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster. It's really punk.
Yes, it's amazing. It's a great example of excessivism.
So what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to hang it up in my room.
Yeah, I think that would look great.
Yeah, it would. This is amazing, Morty. I love the way they incorporated Antipodeans into the picture. It really makes it stand out.
Yeah, I think it's a great addition. It gives the picture a lot of depth.
Definitely. And I love how the man in the suit and tie seems to be reading the woman's mind.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool effect.
Yeah, and the colors are fantastic too. They really pop off the screen.
You're right, Rick. The colors are amazing.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Look at that guy. He's like a character from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to go on an adventure.
He's probably just living his life to the fullest.
Yeah, he's probably doing something exciting all the time.
He's got a great attitude.
Yeah, he's really happy and enjoying life.
He's perfect.
Yeah, he's the perfect example of how to live life to the fullest.
He's a good role model for us.
Yeah, he's a perfect example of what we should be striving for.
He's perfect.
Yeah, he's the perfect example of how to live life to the fullest.
That's a great Ed Benedict photo.
Yeah, I love his tattoos.
He's such a badass.
Yeah, he's so badass.
What would he do in a sci-fi adventure?
Oh man, I don't know, he's just so badass in general.
Yeah, he's got great tattoos and a badass red beard.
He's just so cool.
This is a great picture. Morty, what do you think?
It's cool. I like the tie on the guy in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's a great touch. David Budd is an incredible artist.
I didn't know he was an artist.
Yeah, he's one of the most well-known SOTS artists in the world.
Sots art? What's that?
Oh, it's just a type of art. You know, paintings with things like ties and glasses in them.
Huh. I guess I'd have to check it out. I like art that's strange and different.
Yeah, I think you would like it. Anyway, what's new with you?
Not much. I just finished up my day at the lab.
That's great. How was it?
It was okay. I got a lot of work done.
That's great. Well, I'm glad you got some work done. I'm going to go watch some TV.
Okay, see you later.
This is some pretty cool sci-fi concept art. It looks like a pyramid with a star in the center and a planet in the background with a line of lines going through it.
That's really cool. I love space art.
What kind of concept art is that?
It's computer-generated image. It's a pyramid with a star in the center and a planet in the background with a line of lines going through it.
Huh. I don't know about that. I think it's just okay.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's just a basic concept sketch. We'll probably never see that in the show.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great either.
But it's still cool.
We could totally make a sci-fi episode about that pyramid.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. This poster is dope, Morty. It's got a great composition and the colors are vibey.
Yeah, I like it. It has a really unique look.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic piece of art.
Whoa, that's some good poster art, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I think so, too.
Are you two done analyzing the poster yet?
Yeah, we're done. We both really like it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's great to hear. I think you guys should buy it.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, we should definitely buy it. Dude, that character is totally from our show.
Yeah, I remember seeing him in one of the episodes. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but he totally looks like Morty.
Yeah, he does. He's got the same hair and everything.
Really? I didn't notice that.
Well, it's not a big deal, but it's kind of funny that we get recognition from other people in the show.
Yeah, I guess that's just part of the fun, right, Rick?
Definitely. So, what do you think about the pan-futurism?
It's pretty cool, I think. It's different and it's interesting.
I had the same reaction, Morty. It's definitely unique.
I don't know, I don't really know what to say about it. It's just kind of weird.
That's a strange-looking cartoon character.
Yeah, he's got an interesting expression on his face.
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something about him that I really like.
I agree, he's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think he would make a great addition to our sci-fi cast.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Huh. Oh, hi Rick. I don't really know much about art, but I think that the character looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I think Morty's right. He's definitely a worthy addition to our cast.
Alright, Rick, I'm ready to start drawing him.
Great, let's get started. Holy crap, that's Don Eddy.
Who's that?
That's the character from our sci-fi adventures. He's a cartoon character in a blue suit and hat with a red bow tie and a blue hat on his head. Don Eddy, promotional image, a character portrait, fantastic realism, Donald Duck.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, me neither. We've been dreaming about he and his buddy Mickey fending off these space invaders for years.
Morty, your dad loves art, right?
Yeah, he's into abstract paintings and stuff.
Why don't you show him your painting?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We'll go get it after we finish here.
Rick and Morty go to Jerry's house to get the painting, but when they get there, they notice that Jerry has changed. He now has a beard and he's wearing a t-shirt that says, "Bad Religion."
Jerry, what's going on?
I don't know, I just woke up in this dump and I don't know what to do. But I guess I'll figure it out.
This is so cool. I used to love Star Wars when I was a kid. I always thought it was such an interesting concept.
Yeah, me too. It's always been one of my favorite movies.
I had no idea Star Wars was so popular in other parts of the world. I always thought it was just an American thing.
Yeah, it is kind of strange how it's been around for so long. But I guess it's a classic.
Classic, yeah.
It's interesting how Drew Struzan created the poster. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I think he's a really talented artist.
I totally agree. He has such a unique perspective on art.
Yeah, it's really cool that he's able to capture the essence of the movie in his work.
Yeah, he really is a master of his craft.
This food is so good I can't even describe it. I feel like eating it right now.
I know the feeling, man. It's like eating the best soup ever.
Ella, thank you for your kind words. I take great pride in my food photography. Sitting in the background eating food. Hey, what's good?
Jerry, look at this food. Is it not the best?
I guess so.
There's nothing like a good bowl of soup on a cold winter day.
I know the feeling. I love curry.
Ella, I'm glad you like my curry. It's a great way to warm up.
I can't wait to try it. This food is so good I can't even describe it. I feel like eating it right now.
I know the feeling, man. It's like eating the best soup ever.
Ella, thank you for your kind words. I take great pride in my food photography. Sitting in the background eating food. Hey, what's good?
Jerry, look at this food. Is it not the best?
I guess so.
There's nothing like a good bowl of soup on a cold winter day.
I know the feeling. I love curry.
Ella, I'm glad you like my curry. It's a great way to warm up.
I can't wait to try it. Look at that, a beautiful airbrush painting of a giraffe. What a masterpiece.
Dad, can I ask you something?
Of course, Morty, what's on your mind?
How come there are so few giraffes in the world?
I don't know, Morty. Why do you ask?
Because giraffes are so beautiful, and I think there should be more of them in the world.
You're right, Morty. Giraffes are amazing creatures and they should be treasured more.
Thanks, Dad.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They are discussing the picture and the poster art it has.
This is one of my favorite poster designs ever.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so retro and futuristic at the same time.
I love the way the red and blue lights contrast each other so well. It's like they're performing a performance right in front of us.
Yeah, and the way the text is placed just adds to the vibrancy of the image.
Yeah, it's really cool. That's a really cool picture. It's like a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Do you think it's pan-futurism?
I don't know. It looks like she's in a spacesuit.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like she's exploring the galaxy.
That's true. I think she's a pretty cool lady.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Dude, that's awesome. I always loved Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's like the perfect example of a hero. Flying around and helping people.
Yeah, exactly. And he's always fighting against injustice.
Yeah, I always liked Spider-Man too. What's your favorite comic book?
I'm not sure. I've been reading so many lately. I think I might have to go back and read the old ones.
Old ones? What, like the 1960s or something?
Yeah, I love the old Marvel comics.
Okay, I'll show you some of mine when we get a chance.
That's really cool, Morty. I love the graphics and the font. It reminds me of some of the science fiction posters I've seen.
I know, Dad. I was thinking the same thing. It's like a museum of art.
Notices the poster. What's this?
It's a poster for a museum, Jerry. They're having an exhibit about art and language.
Looks at the poster again? Really? I've never heard of it.
Puzzled? Must not have been that big of a deal. Gives the poster a curious look. Are you familiar with it, Morty?
Nods. I've read about it in some of the science fiction books you've been reading.
For the first time looks at the poster with interest. What are the images on the poster?
Points to the image of the tree. That's a figurative image, Jerry. It's called a still life.
Laughs. I know what a still life is. It's a picture of a bunch of dried up plants or something.
Exactly. Points to the river. That's an abstract image, Jerry. It's a picture of water.
Looks at the poster again and begins to understand. Ah, I see. So the museum is teaching about the different types of art and what it means.
Nods. That's right, Jerry. They're teaching about graphic design, digital rendering, international typographic style, and Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory.
Laughs. That's a lot of information, Rick. I'm not sure I could ever understand all that.
Smiling. Neither could I, Jerry, but I'm sure the museum staff would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Laughs. I doubt that, Rick. But thanks for pointing it out to me.
No problem, Jerry. I'm just glad I was able to show you the poster. This is a pretty good photo, Morty. It's got great composition, and it's in black and white, which is classic Rick.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. It's got a really timeless look to it.
Yeah, I think that it could be used in a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Hey! What's going on? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing in the doorway, looking perplexed.
Oh, Jerry, come in. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just coming to check on you too. I know you're always working on those sci-fi adventures of yours.
Rick and oh, yeah. We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Have fun. Rick and Morty turn back to the picture.
So, Morty, what do you think? Is this picture classic Rick?
You mean, is it a good photo? Yeah, I think so.
Excellent, Morty. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Jerry leaves the room and Rick and Morty resume their analysis of the photo.
So, Morty, what do you think? Is this a good photo?
You mean, is it a good photo? Yeah, I think so.
Excellent, Morty. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like a tiger with a blue collar and a red background.
Looks like a tiger with a blue collar and a red background.
So, who's the artist?
Boris Vladimirsky.
Who's he?
He's a pop art painter.
Wow, I've never heard of him.
He was a precisionist.
What's that?
It's a type of art.
I have no clue.
It's when you try to make your paintings look as perfect as possible.
Cool. I love art.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Alright, Morty. We need to get this art down so we can focus on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I know you're excited.
I am, Morty. I can't wait to explore the universe and meet all sorts of different creatures.
I'm excited, too, Rick.
Hey, Mom and Dad. What are you guys doing?
We're doing a little art contemplation, Jerry.
That's nice.
Hey, Jerry. Thanks for being here.
No problem, Rick.
We're going to try and get this painting just right so we can focus on our sci-fi adventure. Alright, Morty, we need to get this art down so we can focus on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I know you're excited.
I am, Morty. I can't wait to explore the universe and meet all sorts of different creatures.
I'm excited, too, Rick.
Hey, Mom and Dad. What are you guys doing?
We're doing a little art contemplation, Jerry.
That's nice.
Hey, Jerry, thanks for being here.
No problem, Rick.
This is a great picture. It's got a great blurry background and a great Star Wars character in it.
Yeah, I love it. I could see that character in a lot of different scenes.
Well, Rick, congratulations on your new painting. It's amazing.
Thank you, Jerry. It's a tribute to Drew Struzan, the legendary Star Wars artist.
What do you mean, Rick?
Drew Struzan was the artist who created the painting in the background.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists. He's done a lot of great work.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite painters, too. His precisionism is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture. I'm really happy with it. That's a really neat poster, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love the bears on it.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What are you talking about, Morty?
We were just analyzing the picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
It's just not my thing, Morty. I don't care for folk art.
Fair enough, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So that guy with the mask and the star, is he from a sci-fi movie?
I think so. I mean, it's definitely an iconic image.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, look at the detail in the painting. It's like a movie poster.
You're right.
I can't believe we never noticed that before.
It's like Zorkon, my favorite Martian all over again.
Yeah, I love that game.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Oh, Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know. Looks kind of fake to me.
Whoa, that's some pretty impressive stuff there.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun doing the poster.
It definitely shows your skills as an artist.
You think?
Without a doubt.
Hey, Morty, what's cooking?
Nothing much, just warming up some leftovers.
Okay, well, I'll take one of those, please. Morty, did you see that poster up in the attic?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I mean, Rick and I did all the work on it, but you did a great job with it too.
Thanks, I had a lot of fun drawing it.
Hey Jerry, Morty did a great job on the poster up in the attic.
He did? Really? How'd he do that?
He used a lot of the same concepts we did in our sci-fi adventure poster.
Oh, I see. That's pretty smart.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Do you like surrealism?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really unique and creative.
Neat. I love surrealism too. It's one of my favorites.
Hey Morty, are you looking at that picture over there?
Yeah, what about it?
It's a cool picture, but I don't think it's very artful.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's very good artwork.
What do you mean by good artwork?
I mean, it doesn't look very good to me. It's just a picture of a guy with a beard surfing and a guy with a beard painting.
But those are two famous surrealist artists.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Dali and Neptune are two great artists, but this picture just doesn't seem very artful to me.
Okay, I'll give it a try and see if I can make it more artful.
That's the spirit, Morty.
Rick. Dude, it's Lazitsky. Morty. Yeah, I recognize the style. It's very modern. Jerry. Haha, Morty, you're right. It is modern.
This is a perfect poster for my sci-fi movie.
I love Andreas Gursky's work.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
You know, Morty, it's really important to have a positive outlook on life.
Yeah, I know. It's so important to have a good attitude.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a simple man, I don't know a thing about art.
Well, I think you'd be great at it.
No, I think you'd be great at it.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Morty.
No problem, Rick.
This is a great painting, David. Morty. Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really detailed. Jerry. Huh, I've never heard of him. David IMMs is a famous painter, Morty. Jerry. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of him. He's a pretty popular guy. Morty. Yeah, he is. He's one of the best painters around. Jerry. I see. That's pretty high praise, Rick. Hey Morty, check this out. I found this picture of a guy with a beard and piercings on his head. It looks like he's from a post-punk era. What do you think?
What a cool picture. I love the retro look it has.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think of the poster?
It's amazing. I love the Post Malone poster too.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and the poster while Jerry, who is Morty's dad, just sits there with no clue what they're talking about.
This is an amazing poster. It's like a cubist painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so intricate.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wish we could go see it in person.
Yeah, I always wanted to see a club sandwich in person.
Yeah, actually, I think we should make a trip to Club Sandwich and check it out.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Club Sandwich.
Rick and Morty's discussion in the picture.
That's some amazing concept art, Barclay Shaw. I can't wait to see more of your work.
Yeah, I love Toka, Babylon 5. It's so inspiring.
Huh, I've never heard of that show. What's it about?
It's about a future world where races and cultures exist side by side. It's an amazing show.
Sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out. Rick and Morty continue to look at the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, check it out. It's a space scene.
Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of like the day the Earth stood still, only with a dude in a helmet.
Yeah, I think it's called retrofuturism.
Retrofuturism? What's that?
It's a more modern take on futurism. It's all about looking back to the past and imagining the future.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, really gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
You guys are doing a great job. I'm just not sure about art, though.
Rick and Jerry, we explain art to you all the time.
I know, I just don't understand it. I'm a simple man, Morty. I don't understand abstractions.
Rick and Jerry, you're not simple. You're really smart.
Thanks, I guess. One, hey Morty. How's the day going? 2. It's good. I was just analyzing this picture of a robot and its green background and blue light behind it that says the future is here. It's really cool. 1. Yeah, it's really cool. I love sci-fi adventures. 2. Me too. I especially love Gort, The Day the Earth Stood Still. It's one of my favorite movies. 1. Gort is really cool. I want to see it someday. 2. That's great. I think we should make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode and get to see Gort together. 1. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Look at that, Lynn Pelluck taking the lead. He's a great filmmaker.
Yeah, I bet he is. He should be a big name, like, like Spielberg or something.
Hee hee. I don't think so, Morty. I don't think he's as good as those guys.
He's great, Jerry. He should be up there in the ranks alongside the real masters.
Right on, Rick.
I guess you're right.
And look at that poster, Alan Linder. It's so beautiful.
I know. It's so striking and bright.
It's a work of art, Morty.
Hee hee. Yeah. It's a little bit too much for me, but I can see how some people might love it.
This looks like it could be an art piece of some kind.
Yeah, I bet it's a fake.
Aw, you're always so gullible, Morty.
Well, I guess that's just how I roll.
Yeah, I guess you do.
Hey, kids. What do you think you're doing? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them with a confused look on his face.
Oh, hey Jerry, we were just getting to analyzing this picture.
Yeah, I can see that. But I don't understand why you're talking about art when you're supposed to be working on your science project.
Yeah, we were just getting to that. We'll finish up later.
Alright, have fun. I'll see you later. Rick and Morty waved goodbye to Jerry and turned back to the picture.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but something about this picture looks familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just seems to recall something from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, me either, but I know it's something important. Let's go find out what it is. Hey Morty, check this out.
It's a character portrait. Isn't it lowbrow?
Kinda, but it's also really cool. I always love looking at art that's a mix of lowbrow and highbrow.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, check this out.
It's a character portrait. Isn't it lowbrow?
Kinda, but it's also really cool. I always love looking at art that's a mix of lowbrow and highbrow.
Less than name greater than, character portrait.
I love how it's a mix of lowbrow and highbrow. It's so unique.
It's not very good though.
True, it's not the best character portrait out there, but I think it's unique and cool.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, it's cool. Brahm was a tough guy, but he was also really honorable.
Yeah, Brahm was a good guy. He always fought for what was right.
He was a simple man, though. I've never really been that into art.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't really know what he's talking about. Brahm was a great guy and a great warrior, but he was also a simple man. He knew what he loved and he loved fighting for the right reasons.
I guess you're right. I don't really know much about art, though. I'm glad you like this picture, Rick.
I do, Morty, I really do. This looks awesome. It's like we're on our own sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what comes next.
Nice poster. I don't know much about art, but I love that it looks like a poster from a science fiction movie.
That's because it is. We're on a sci-fi adventure in the world of supernova.
Awesome! Do you think we'll save the world?
I sure hope so. Waiting to find out is awesome.
Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Jerry. Thanks for keeping the comic shop afloat.
Less than, name greater than.
This looks awesome. It's like we're on our own sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what comes next.
Nice poster. I don't know much about art, but I love that it looks like a poster from a science fiction movie.
That's because it is. We're on a sci-fi adventure in the world of supernova.
Awesome! Do you think we'll save the world?
I sure hope so. Waiting to find out is awesome.
Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Jerry. Thanks for keeping the comic shop afloat. This is a good picture, Morty. It's from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's from our sci-fi adventure. We were fighting these aliens and I shot them with this gun.
You were fighting aliens, Morty? That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I can't wait to see the sci-fi adventure you two were in.
Are you two going to finish analyzing the picture, or are you going to talk about my art again? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a confused look, and Jerry just gives them a baffled look.
This is amazing, Morty. We should totally buy it.
Definitely, Rick. The detail in this picture is amazing.
Ha ha ha, Morty. Your dad is such a simple man. He doesn't understand art at all.
Hey Jerry, you don't know about art either. I'm the one who knows about art, Morty.
Oh, Rick, that's great to know. I'm glad you two are so happy and you can share your art knowledge with me.
This poster is so cool, Morty. It's like a Bob Dylan poster.
I know, Rick. It's amazing.
Dolly is one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, me too.
He's really famous for his poster art.
I know. I've seen a lot of his posters around.
Dolly was really an international typographic style, Morty.
Is that what it says on the poster?
Yeah, it says, boom.
Boom. That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, it is. It's a lion with a hat on its head and the words, Koi Lions, in red and black. What's it from?
It's from a movie poster.
I remember seeing that movie. It was pretty good.
It was really good.
I was really into it.
I thought it was really good too.
Edward George Handel Lucas, movie poster. What's Lyco art?
Lyco art is lions.
Oh, okay. I have no clue what that is.
It's art.
Isn't that something people buy to put on their walls?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's Lyco because it's in Lyco colors.
I like Lyco art.
That's because it's easy to tell what it is.
Yeah, it's simple. So what's the verdict on this picture?
I think it's great.
I concur.
I don't know. It's just art to me.
That's okay. We all have different opinions. Man of Steel, huh? Interesting stuff. I'm excited for that movie.
Man of Steel? What's that?
Superman, Morty, from the sci-fi series, Man of Steel.
Oh, I see. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it.
Enjoy the movie, guys. I don't know much about art, but I hope it's good.
Check it out, Morty. Some crazy art. I bet it'd make for a sick poster.
I bet it would. It'd be awesome to see a movie art show with all those cats with different makeup and outfits.
I have no clue about art, Morty, but I'm sure it's just beautiful.
Jerry, you're such a simple man.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Check it out, Morty. Some crazy art. I bet it'd make for a sick poster.
I bet it would. It'd be awesome to see a movie art show with all those cats with different makeup and outfits.
I have no clue about art, Morty, but I'm sure it's just beautiful.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. This is a great poster. It's fantastic realism, Morty. Bob Dylan did an amazing job on it. Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists. Morty. I totally agree with you, Rick. I can't believe he's not more well known. Morty. He's been around for so long and he's still amazing. Yeah, he definitely deserves more recognition. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember that one, Rick. We were fighting a space creature and you were using your laser gun to shoot it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Morty. I was really proud of myself.
What are you two talking about? Is this about art or something?
Not at all, Jerry. This is just a picture of a temporary art piece I saw.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure it's all very interesting, but I'm much more interested in the paintings in this gallery over here.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing. Mars looks absolutely incredible in that frame.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to explore that planet someday.
I totally agree. I can't wait to take a trip there.
I don't really know much about art, but that poster looks pretty cool.
Dude, you don't even know what Afrofuturism is.
Oh, I think it's just a cool movement in art where they try to emphasize the African diaspora in space and stuff.
Exactly, exactly. Come on, Morty, let's go ask Jerry about it.
Okay.
Rick and Morty approach Jerry, who is reading a book, and he looks up at them with interest.
Hey Jerry, what do you think about that poster on the wall?
It's pretty dope, man. I've never heard of Afrofuturism before, but I think it's awesome.
Yeah, we love it. So, Morty and I were wondering if you could explain to us what Afrofuturism is.
Oh, sure. Afrofuturism is basically a movement in art that celebrates the African diaspora in space. It's an interesting and innovative approach to art, and I think it's really cool. Thanks for asking.
Holy cow, Morty, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really great. I love the composition, the lighting, and the color composition.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is really beautiful art.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture. It's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really great. I love the composition, the lighting, and the color composition.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is really beautiful art.
Yeah, we both think so, Jerry.
Oh, great. I'm glad you two agree.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is really beautiful art.
So Cosmo Alexander is a great artist. He can capture emotions so well in his paintings.
He sure can. I love the way he portrays happiness in his work.
Yeah, that's definitely one of his strengths.
Simply looking at the picture, interesting.
Yeah, Jerry, what do you think?
It's a good painting, but I don't know if I would call it art.
Look at the detail in this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a stunning piece of art.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
It's called a Les Nabis painting.
Les Nabis?
Yeah, it's a group of French painters in the early 20th century who specialized in photorealistic paintings.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, Les Nabis is definitely one of my favorite art movements.
Interesting.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah, it's a great concept. What do you think, Jerry?
It's okay, I guess.
Man, I can't wait to see it in action.
Yeah, we're going to rule the fictional galaxy with our badass skills.
Damn straight. Pretty cool, huh, Morty?
Yeah, totally. I love the design. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's a really nice poster.
It is pretty cool, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
What do you think, Rick?
Yeah, I think it's great.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool too.
What do you think, Rick?
I think it's great too.
That's good, everyone likes it.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's amazing, just like your story about Frodo.
Yeah, it really is amazing. I remember when I first saw it and how I felt, just like Frodo when he was on the ship sailing to Mordor.
Yeah, I think you're right. This picture is really awesome.
Haha. I know what you mean, Rick. It's just like those stories we used to read when I was a kid. With all those horses and elves and such, it was just so exciting.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I used to love those stories too. They were always so exciting.
But then again, there was always something scary about them, too. Like when Gandalf got stabbed or when something flew out of the fire and attached itself to Frodo's leg.
Yeah, I remember that. It was definitely a scary moment.
Hee hee. Yeah. But in the end, everything turned out okay, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. In the end, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what do you think about this picture, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, I really do. It's amazing, just like the story you told about Frodo.
Yeah, I think you're right. This picture is really awesome.
Haha. I know what you mean, Rick. It's just like those stories we used to read when I was a kid. With all those horses and elves and such, it was just so exciting.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I used to love those stories too. They were always so exciting.
But then again, there was always something scary about them, too. Like when Gandalf got stabbed or when something flew out of the fire and attached itself to Frodo's leg.
Yeah, I remember that. It was definitely a scary moment.
Hee hee. Yeah. But in the end, everything turned out okay, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. In the end, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, check this out. Look at that Pikachu character. Isn't he amazing?
Yeah, he's really cool. I can't believe he's standing on that rock with that big star in the background. Is that a 3D render?
Yes, Morty, that's a 3D render. It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like Pikachu is standing in the middle of the stars.
Exactly, Morty. And the clouds in the sky look so realistic.
Yeah, Rick, they look really cool. It's like Pikachu is right there in the world of sci-fi.
That's a pretty good poster for a movie.
Poutine looks delicious.
Yeah, I like it. It has a really strong international typographic style.
What's a typographic style?
It's a type of design that uses a lot of different types of fonts and can look really stylish.
I see. So, do you think the movie will be good?
I think it's definitely possible. Dong Kingman is a great director and his movies always seem to get good reactions.
I'm excited to see it.
Oh look Morty, we're in a city.
Yeah, Rick, it's so cool.
Yeah man, It's a great poster.
What's up, Rick?
Hey Jerry, this is a great poster.
Yeah, it is Morty. Rivera did some amazing work.
Yeah, Rivera was one of the most important artists of the 20th century.
Yeah, Morty. Remember when we went to Mexico City and saw all the cool posters?
Yeah, it was so cool.
Yeah, man, it was so cool. Look at that Star Wars guy. He's looking all hardcore.
Dude, he's got a gun.
Yeah, I know. He's a badass.
What kind of gun is it?
It's a blasty gun.
What's a blasty gun?
It shoots blasts.
Oh, I see. Like a laser gun.
Exactly. Holy shit, Morty. That's some fucked up synthwave art. It's like a scene from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I love synthwave. It's so creative and different.
Yeah, I love synthwave too, Morty. It's like the future of music.
Huh, I've never heard of that music before. What is it?
It's called synthwave, Jerry. It's a really cool genre of music that blends synth tones with electronic beats.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Hey Jerry, did you ever watch the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I did.
Well, in the show, Morty is a really happy and wholesome person and Rick is the same way. But I'm happy and wholesome too, Morty, so you can't really call me a bad guy.
Yeah, that's true. Rick is a really nice guy.
Well, I guess that's something.
Man, this burnt Foshing poster is dope.
Yeah, it's really photorealistic.
I bet that movie would be sick.
Morty, your dad doesn't know a thing about art.
This is one of my favorite sci-fi posters ever. I can't believe it's from the Institute of Cancer Research.
Neato! Is it any good?
I absolutely love it. It's definitely neo-fauvism at its finest.
Who's Avgus Cernagoj?
He's a French painter from the 1920s who was known for his wild and abstract paintings.
Wow, that's cool. I'd love to see some of his work.
It's a beautiful poster, Fanny.
Yeah, it's cool.
Dude, check out that sunset. Look at that red sky.
It's amazing, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it's incredible. I can't even believe it's real.
I know, it's like a painting.
I can't believe it's not digital.
It's just so exciting to see posters like this in person.
Yeah, I feel like a tourist.
It's like we've reached the future.
Hey Rick, check out this poster I found.
What is it, Jerry?
It's a poster of Fanny McKinn.
Who's that?
She's a famous poster artist.
Oh, I've heard of her.
Fanny McKinn? What's her work look like?
Well, she's mostly known for her posters of San Francisco, but she's done some great pieces internationally.
That's amazing. I love posters.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to see more of her work.
Me too, Jerry. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail on the dress. It's like a real photograph.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
This is Dr. ATL, visionary.
Neo Dada.
I don't get it.
He was an album cover artist.
Oh, okay.
And Drake.
What about him?
He's from Canada, so he's a Drake fan. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. Looks like a man is holding a heart-shaped object with a glowing heart on its chest. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what it is.
Well, I'm going to try to find out. I bet there's a lot of interesting science behind it.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Anyway, I think we should go ahead and write a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea.
This is a really cool picture. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, we've been having so much fun on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's been great.
What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on, Rick?
Well, for example, we went on this really cool adventure where we fought a giant space snake.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was.
What kind of snake was it?
A giant space snake.
Oh, I see. Well, that's definitely cool.
And then we went on this other adventure where we went on this grand space adventure.
That sounds really awesome.
Yeah, it was.
So what did you do on that one?
We went on this grand space adventure to find a new planet to live on.
Oh, I see. That's definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
So have you ever thought about taking your sci-fi adventures to the next level and writing a book about them?
Well, I've actually been thinking about doing that.
Excellent. Well, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea.
You should definitely do that.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea.
Dude, why don't you write a book about our sci-fi adventures? I'd love to read it.
Well, I think I might do that.
Excellent. Well, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea.
Dude Jin, this is a masterpiece. Truly amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the colors.
Dude, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the colors.
Dude Jin. Dude, it's perfect.
This Dorothy Coke picture is pretty gnarly, Morty. She's got this creepy smile on her face and her arms are crossed.
Yeah, Rick. I don't know about you, but I would feel really uncomfortable around her.
You're probably right, Morty. But I can't help but wonder what she's doing in that picture.
I mean, she's got this confident stare, like she knows something we don't.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. Maybe she's up to no good.
Rick, you're starting to sound like a sci-fi detective.
Yeah, I can't help it, Morty. I love solving mysteries.
You're like a real-life detective, Rick.
I sure am, Morty. I'm Rick the sci-fi detective. Oh Morty, you ever see that Art Brenner guy's work?
Yeah, his paintings are pretty dope.
Totally agree Morty, a real artist right there.
Hey guys, check this out. Rick and Morty look at Jerry and they are puzzled. Jerry points to the painting which has Art Brenner in gouache detailed paintings written next to it.
Jerry, what the hell is art?
I have no idea, it just looks cool to me.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. That's why you don't understand it.
But Rick, it just looked cool to me.
Morty, you're the enlightened one. You understand art better than Jerry does.
I don't really get it, Rick. I just think it's beautiful.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That's so cool, Rick. What kind of story could go with that photo? That's so cool, Rick. What kind of story could go with that photo?
Hey Morty, check out this poster of Bushta El Hayani, food photography. Looks like a lot of food to eat.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to try some of it.
Me too, buddy. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Morty, why don't you go ask your dad what he thinks about it? Morty goes over to Jerry and asks him what he thinks. Jerry is a simple man and doesn't understand art, so Morty has to explain it to him.
Dad, this poster of food looks really good. What do you think?
I don't know. It just looks like food to me.
Well, maybe you should give it a try. You never know, you might like it.
Yeah, okay. I'll try it. Thanks, Morty. Rick and Morty are happy that Jerry is trying the food and they are looking forward to trying it too.
This is so cool. I love this piece of art.
Yeah, it's really well done. I can't believe it's from Inception.
Yeah, Dom Cobb's painting is really amazing. I love how the colors are so vivid and how the waterfall area looks so peaceful.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite movie posters.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been out for so long. It's amazing that Dom Cobb's work still stands the test of time.
Yeah, I think it definitely deserves to be in a museum.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great piece of art. This is some amazing art, Morty. I can't believe it's by Chris Ware.
Yeah, it is, dude. I love all of his posters, especially the ones with the cities in the background and the large building in the foreground with a red roof.
Definitely, dude. It's such a stunning piece of work.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were a fan of Chris Ware's work. Is that true?
Oh yeah, Jerry. I love all of his posters. Especially the ones with the cities in the background and the large building in the foreground with the red roof.
Huh, okay. I had no idea. I guess I'm not as into art as Morty is then.
Hey, that's okay. You don't have to be an art expert to appreciate good art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at all those colors.
Yeah, it's so detailed. I can almost see the factories and the people.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I feel like we're right there in the scene, exploring it firsthand.
Yeah, I can't even tell where the water stops and the sky starts.
Yeah, that's what I love about sci-fi, Morty. It lets us explore worlds we never would have otherwise.
You know, I would never have guessed that art could be so enjoyable.
Yeah, Jerry, I didn't either at first. But then I realized that art is all about exploring new worlds, and that's what makes it so special.
Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to explore more of the realms of science fiction.
Me either, Morty. I'm so excited for all the adventures we'll have together. Damn, Morty, that looks like a cool sci-fi story. You think we could make an adventure out of it?
Absolutely. We could go inside that red door and explore all the cool places inside.
Perfect. I'm so glad you're excited about it. You know, Morty, one day I would love to travel to another planet.
Would you want to go to a planet with dinosaurs, Rick?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not totally against dinosaurs.
I'm not either, Rick.
Hey kids, remember when we used to just sit around and watch TV all day?
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we used to just sit around and watch TV all day.
Remember when we had fun and didn't worry about anything?
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we used to have fun and didn't worry about anything.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they let us do an Altaciero picture.
Yeah, it's cool that they trust us. I'm glad we could do something special for the show.
Yeah, it really is a masterpiece. I can't wait to see it in person.
You know, Rick, I think it's time we started thinking about our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Morty. Let's get started on planning it. Hey Morty, check out this Baokan picture. It's really cool.
Whoa, it's really cool. I love the background with the clouds and lightnings. It's so badass.
Baokan Aishin? Isn't that a Japanese dog? I've never heard of it.
Hey, that's right, it's a Japanese dog. It's called a Doge Shiba. They're really cute.
Yep, they're really cute. I love dogs.
That's true, Morty. Dogs are always so happy and cute. It's really nice to see.
I have to say, Rick, I don't understand the art in this picture. It doesn't look very good to me.
Jerry, you don't have to understand the art to like the picture. Art is all about interpretation. Some people might think the art is amazing and some people might not. That's okay.
That's true, Rick. Art is all about interpretation.
Dude, this is perfect for our private press. Morty. Oh man, Rick, you're right. We should totally do this. Totally, Morty. Jerry. Morty. What's a private press? Morty.
Bob Singer poster. A poster, private press. Bob Dylan.
So, Morty, what do you think? Morty. I love it, Rick. It's perfect for our private press. This is one of my favorite sci-fi adventures.
I agree. It's so cool how they depicted the space background and all the stars.
You guys should totally pitch this to Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I love the idea of expanding our sci-fi adventures to other platforms.
Yeah, I think our fans would love it.
I have no clue about art, but I'm sure it would look great on a poster.
Jerry, you've been hanging out with too many people in the art world.
What do you mean?
They seem to think that just because they don't know how to make a poster, it doesn't mean it's not worth doing.
I guess you're right.
Now Morty, you're the artistic one. What do you think?
I think it would be great to include more art in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh man, that's the poster for the show Less Than Name Show Greater Than. I love those two people in it. They're always up for an adventure.
Yeah, they're always super fun to be around. It's always great to see them in action on the show.
Yeah, they're great friends and always make me laugh.
What show is that, Rick?
Oh, the show Less Than Name Show Greater Than. It's about two friends who travel the universe and have all sorts of adventures.
Huh, I've never heard of it. Is it any good?
Oh, yeah, it's really funny and entertaining.
Yeah, I always enjoy watching it.
This is Art Green. He's some sort of insanely complex artist. I've never even seen anything like it.
It's a Harlem Renaissance picture. I love the colors.
J. Cole, man, he's crazy complex. I can't even begin to understand what he's trying to say with all of his colors.
He's a simple man, Morty's dad. He doesn't understand art at all.
I guess that's why he doesn't like it.
It's a poster of a plate of food. What kind of food is it?
It's a picture of a plate of risotto.
I love risotto.
Me too.
I could eat this whole plate of risotto.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so happy right now.
Me too.
This looks like a cool picture. It's got a pretty strong transgressive element to it.
Yeah, it's definitely Maj Y.
So, do you want to get started on your next sci-fi adventure? I'm feeling really motivated today.
You know, Rick, I like to just chill out sometimes. Maybe we could take a break from the stars and explore the underworld instead.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. Maybe we can go check it out sometime.
Everyone has a positive vibe and they are talking about their adventures like normal people in the show.
This is really cool, Morty. Akira Toriyama is one of the greatest comic book artists of all time.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Are you two talking about Akira Toriyama, the manga artist, or the anime artist?
Rick and Akira Toriyama, the manga artist.
I've never heard of him.
He's a Japanese artist who created the Dragon Ball manga and the Dragon Ball anime.
Oh, okay. I've seen the anime, but I've never read the manga.
He's really great, Morty. His work is on a whole different level than most comic book artists.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is some really cool sci-fi art, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick. I love the way Americo Mac is rendered with that amazing shock art.
Yeah, I think it's amazing too, Morty. I can't wait to see more of his work.
He's a great artist, Rick. I don't know much about art, but I can tell you this, he's got talent.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. He definitely has talent. This is a great poster of Thor. It's a heroic pose and it has Rayonism in it.
Yeah, I love it. It's perfect for your bedroom.
Is Thor your favorite superhero?
Thor is my all-time favorite superhero. I love his Rayonism in this poster. Look at that, Morty. It's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey Rick, do you remember that art history class we took last semester?
What about it, Jerry?
Well, I was just wondering if you could tell me what that cooter thing on the character's hat and tie is supposed to be.
Well, I'm not sure, Jerry. I think it might be some kind of symbol or something.
Huh. I've never really studied art that much, Rick. I guess I couldn't really say for sure.
Well, I don't really know, either. I just love the artistry in the picture, that's all.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, too.
Yeah, we love art, Morty.
Yeah, I guess I just don't understand it all that well.
Don't worry, Jerry. We don't have to understand art to appreciate it. Just like we don't have to understand science to appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is a great picture. Morty, what do you think?
Pretty awesome, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's great, Morty. I love the sci-fi element to it.
I can see that, Rick. It's got a really cool look to it.
What's this about, Rick? I don't understand what any of this has to do with art.
It doesn't really have anything to do with art, Jerry. It's just a cool picture.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm just not very cultured. I don't know what any of that is.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't really understand it either. I just think it's cool.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just not as cultured as Rick is.
That's okay, Jerry. I think it's great that Morty and I can both appreciate art even if we don't understand it perfectly. This is great, Morty. I love the way you think about sci-fi. It's so wild.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like we're living in a world where everything is possible.
That's right, Morty. And I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It allows us to imagine new possibilities.
That's right, Morty. And I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It allows us to imagine new possibilities. Ella Guru, Rick, Morty. This is amazing. I never knew you were so interested in sci-fi.
Yeah, Morty. I love sci-fi. It's so wild.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like we're living in a world where everything is possible.
That's right, Morty. And I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It allows us to imagine new possibilities.
That's right, Morty. And I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It allows us to imagine new possibilities. Ella Guru, Rick, Morty. This is amazing. I never knew you were so interested in sci-fi.
Yeah, Morty, I love sci-fi. It's so wild. That's a really cool picture. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's really nice. I love the city skyline. It's such a beautiful scene.
Yeah, it really is. It's really nice work, Eddie.
Oh, man, Rick. I don't know about that. I don't think that's really art. It's just something that somebody made for fun.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand art.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It just looks like somebody made something pretty for fun.
Morty, do you like this?
Yeah, I really love it. It's so beautiful.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a great piece of art. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the magical realism of the subject perfectly.
Yeah, I really like it. So much so that I think I want to make a sci-fi movie based on it.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy to help you make it a great movie. This is so cool. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I love all of the characters and the storylines.
Hey, you too. What are you talking about?
That's a really pretty city, Morty.
Yeah, I was really impressed when we saw it in person. It looks like it would be a really cool place to live.
I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely one of the highlights of our trip.
I don't know about you guys, but I think Morty's dad would appreciate that. He's a simple man, you know. He doesn't really understand art or anything like that.
Yeah, Jerry's right. Morty's dad is pretty basic.
But he's the best dad in the world, and he loves me more than anything.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures while Jerry just listens and takes it in. Mitten. Damn, I love Tintin.
Dude, I know. He's one of my favorites as well.
What about underground comics?
I don't know. I've never really read them.
I guess you could say the same about comic books in general.
True, true. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the cityscape with all the tall buildings and the trees in the background. It's really Sumatristic.
Yeah, I love the way it looks too. It reminds me a lot of Jakarta.
Less than name greater than. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the cityscape with all the tall buildings and the trees in the background. It's really Sumatristic. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I love the way it looks too. It reminds me a lot of Jakarta.
This is a really good poster.
I know, right? I love the retrofuturism and the Andorians.
Yeah, I think it's great.
What's an Andorian? Rick and Morty share a confused look before Rick responds.
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
That's okay, I like art for art's sake. Rick Sanchez, I like that he's got a blue hair. Morty Smith. Yeah, I think it gives him a bit of an edge. Rick Sanchez, plus, it matches his outfit. Morty Smith. Yeah, I think it looks good. Rick Sanchez, I'm always a fan of a good color contrast. Morty Smith. You're right, Rick.
Look at that bridge. It's so intricate.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the retrofuturism aspect of it.
Yeah, it's great. I guess I could see it as a concept art piece.
Yeah, I love the look of it. It's really cool.
Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a mustache and a plaid shirt on smiling at the camera with a green background behind him. Arnie Sweckel, David Lazar, a character portrait, lowbrow, Frank Barone. Everybody loves Raymond, when Jerry walk in the room. Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and oh hey Jerry, this picture is amazing. It's a character portrait of Arnie Sweckel and it looks so cool.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm headed out, see you later.
Rick and bye Jerry.
Bye Rick and Morty.
I like the way that they incorporated the retrofuturist design in this poster. It really gives the movie a unique feel.
Yeah, I also really like the way the light is shining out of the object in the picture. It's really cool.
I think it's a great poster. I'm definitely going to buy it when it comes out on DVD.
Aha, I think we've found our first clue. The woman in the photo clearly has ties to Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I think you're right Rick. She definitely has the same sultry look that Taylor does.
Yeah, definitely. I'm almost positive that she's related to her in some way.
Morty, who's that in the picture?
That's Taylor Swift, Jerry.
Oh, I see. How does she look?
She's really pretty, Jerry. She's got this really sultry look about her.
Yeah, she's definitely a hot woman.
Yeah, I guess she is.
Ha, very funny, Jerry. Anyway, back to our investigation. I think we need to find out more about this woman.
Yeah, I agree Rick. We need to find out more about her.
Alright, let's research her some more. We'll see what we can find out. This is an Arnold render. It's a 3D render of a character from a cartoon called Yogi Bear.
And this is a furry art. It's a 3D render of a character from a cartoon called Rick and Morty.
I don't know about art. I can't tell if it's good or bad.
Jerry, Don't be such a simple man. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not good.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This guy is badass. He's got the look, the muscles, and the attitude.
Dude, you're right. He's totally cyborg.
I'd say he's practically a cyborg.
Oh man, I have no idea what you're talking about. Art is totally nothing to me.
Rick and Wubba Dub Dub.
Super dangerous. Look at the demon.
Yeah, that card is wicked cool.
Yep, it's a wild ride every time we fight these aliens.
Wait, what's that strange symbol on the card?
Dunno, I'm not an expert in art.
Well, if you're not an expert, then whose expert are you talking to?
I'm talking to AiTelevision, the creator of the comic book panel.
So Altashiero is an artist?
Kind of.
Well, that explains it. He's an artist who happens to create comic book panels.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems really cool to me that he creates comic book panels that features aliens.
Yeah, I think it's so cool that he talks about all these different sci-fi ideas in his panels.
Yeah, I guess that's why I like them so much. This picture is amazing. I love the retrofuturism vibe it has.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool how they're using all these different colors together.
Man, I had no idea art could be so complicated.
Yeah, I don't even understand half of it. But that's the beauty of it, right, Morty?
You're right, Rick. It's all a mystery to us.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a cigarette and a black dress and a red lip and a black and white photo of her. Doris Blair, promotional image, a colorized photo, lowbrow, Lucille Ball. I love Lucy.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they used a colorized photo.
Yeah, it's so lowbrow.
I love how she's smoking in the picture.
Yeah, it looks like she's really enjoying herself.
I always imagined smoking in a picture would look really cool.
Yeah, it does.
So, what do you think?
I think it's great, Rick.
This is art. Dan Levisi's work is amazing.
Yeah, this poster is so retro and futuristic.
He's a great artist. I can't believe he's never gotten recognition before.
What do you think? Is it good or bad that he's never gotten recognition before?
It's good. Artists should be allowed to experiment and not worry about what other people think.
I agree. It's good that Dan Levisi is able to experiment and create beautiful pieces of art.
That looks like our next film project. I'm stoked on it.
Me too, Rick. We can make some great lowbrow sci-fi movies together.
Heh heh, sure thing, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I bet I could help with the posters.
This is a great poster. I love sushi.
Yeah, it's my favorite food.
Morty, your dad can't even really appreciate art. Why would he know anything about this?
He's not really into art, but he's a simple man, so he knows what catches his eye.
Yeah, I think the simplicity of the design captures the essence of sushi really well.
R.E. Smith, Lost Fish. Thanks for liking my poster. I think sushi is a great food and I love to eat it.
This is amazing Morty. He's actually the main character.
Oh man, I can't wait to see his character development in the rest of the series.
Yeah, I definitely agree Morty. He's one of my favorite characters.
Haha. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's a bit too calm for my taste. He's like a wimp.
He does have a bit of a soft side though, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. He's definitely got a good heart.
Exactly Morty, and I think that's what makes him such a great character. Dude, what the hell is this?
It's a picture of Eve Ryder from Halo.
Halo, why is she in a Star Wars costume?
I have no idea.
Morty, do you know what Antipodeans is?
Yeah, it's a genre of sci-fi movies about people from the Antipodes.
Cool. And what about Jaffa, Stargate SG-1?
I haven't seen that show, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Man, this picture is nuts. We've gotta get it.
But Rick, we already have a Star Wars picture.
That's not the same thing. This picture has more flavor.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for our next sci-fi adventure. Rick and Morty are both happy and content with their current lives. Jerry, Morty's dad, is a simple man who is oblivious to art. They all live in the world of Rick and Morty, a show where the titular characters Rick and Morty are always happy and enjoying life. They would use their personalities and the way they talk in the show to create a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Here is a sample dialogue.
Dude, look at this picture. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
I agree. It's awesome.
We gotta get it, man.
But Rick, we already have a Star Wars picture.
That's not the same thing. This picture has more flavor. Wow, so this is an international typographic style pho poster.
This is amazing. I can't believe they put this in a restaurant.
Hey Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's really well done. The colors are amazing and the typography is really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, I'm glad you both like it.
Who's that?
A guy from our show. He's named Edward George Handel Lucas.
He looks like a hardcore sci-fi fan.
He is. He's famous for his solo concert performance of Han Solo from the movie Star Wars.
Cool.
Hi guys. What's going on?
We're studying this portrait of a badass sci-fi fan.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of him.
Neither have I.
Well, I guess that just makes him even cooler.
What do you think about the Black Arts movement?
I don't know, it looks like fun.
It can be, if you know how to use it. I've seen Jackie Chili's do some incredible things with her black magic.
Really? What kind of things?
Well, she's able to make people do things they wouldn't ordinarily do. She's even turned Jerry into a statue once.
Cool. I'm sure Jerry loved it.
I'm sure he did. But that's not the only thing she's good at. She's a great artist too. I even saw her painting a copy of the Mona Lisa.
That's really cool. I never knew the black arts could be so versatile.
They can, and that's why I love them. They're a way for us to explore our darker side without any consequences.
That makes sense. I can't wait to see what else Jackie can do.
I'm sure you will, and I'm just as excited to see what you can do with the black arts. After all, you're my son. Ah, damn it, Morty. It's hard enough having to look at this mushy shit all day, let alone trying to come up with a clever and funny synonym for it.
Like, chum or poo or turds.
You're right, Morty. Turds it is. This is some amazing art, man.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, these gorillas are so detailed.
They're definitely some of the best gorillas I've ever seen.
Nods his head in agreement.
I can't wait to see what else Colin Gill comes up with. He's definitely a top-notch artist.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I can't believe he chose to paint gorillas. I mean, come on, man.
Laughs.
But seriously, Morty, those are some amazing paintings.
Smiling, yeah, I know.
Seriously, they're fantastic.
Nods his head in agreement.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool album cover.
Foxes are such cool animals.
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
I love how they're in different colors.
Yeah, I think it's a cool way to use kitsch.
I agree.
Hey Rick,
Jerry,
what's up?
not much, just reviewing this picture.
Oh, okay.
It's a cool album cover.
I've never heard of it.
It's by a fox artist named Felix Kelly.
Oh, I know who that is. He does some pretty good work.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what are you guys doing today?
Oh, we're just going to review a picture.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's really photorealistic.
I love how the noodles and chopsticks are so visible and the sauce and vegetables are all visible too. Morty. Yeah, it's really photorealistic. I love how the noodles and chopsticks are so visible and the sauce and vegetables are all visible too. Morty. Yeah, and the composition is really good too. Yeah, I love the composition. It's very well done. Who's that?
Wow, that's Celia Fiennes. She's an actress.
Yeah, I know. She was in some movie with Emma Watson.
Really? Who was that?
That was, Emma Watson.
Oh,
Yeah, she's a really famous actress. This is an amazing poster.
Yeah, it's really well executed.
Dude, this is so Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I love the Africa reference.
And the skunks.
That's the best part.
Yeah, I love the skunks.
We should get this for our room.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Dude, art is so confusing to me.
I know, man. I totally get it.
I don't even know what kind of art is, let alone what would make it cool.
That's the fun of it. You never know what you're going to like.
I guess that's true, but I don't think I could handle not knowing anything about art.
That's why you don't have to. You can just enjoy the art that's around you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And that's what art is all about, enjoying the moment.
I love that.
Those are some great costumes.
Yeah, I always think it's so cool when people get creative with their costumes.
Yeah, I love costumes.
I know. It's always so fun to dress up and go out and have some fun.
Yeah, it's the perfect way to have a good time.
Exactly.
Hey, guys. How's the picture going? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a surprised look and say,
Jerry, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
"What's wrong?" Rick and Morty exchange a glance and then Morty says,
I just realized, I've never seen this picture before.
Neither have I.
"Did you take it?"
I tried to, but I can't find the camera.
Maybe we can Photoshop it into the picture.
That sounds like a good idea.
Let's do it.
Later.
Hey Jerry, I think we got the picture looking good.
Yeah, it looks great.
Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. Glad you like it.
Thanks, Morty.
You're welcome, Rick.
Well, it's time for us to go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, have fun.
Thanks, Jerry. We will.
Ending scene. Rick and Morty are happily exiting the photo studio and heading home. They are both happy and content, and Jerry is simply happy to have been a part of their fun.
This is really cool, Morty. I'm excited to watch our sci-fi adventure when we get a chance.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see what happens.
Hey there, Morty. How are you doing?
I'm good, Jerry. Really good.
That's great to hear. I'm just a simple man, so I don't really know much about art. Do you want to talk about it some more?
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's talk about art some more.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
It really captures the feeling of the scene.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out.
You're really good at art, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
I think you should be really proud of yourself.
I am, Rick.
You're really good at art.
Thanks, Rick.
Dude, this is so cool. I love sci-fi. What kind of adventures have you been on, Morty?
Oh man, I've had so many adventures. I've been to galaxies far, far away, I've been to hell, and I've even crossed over into Stephen King's world.
Wow, that's really cool. I love sci-fi too. I've been on a lot of adventures too. But my favorite adventure was when we went to the moon.
The moon? That's so cool, Rick. How was it?
It was amazing, Morty. I never would have thought it would be so cool. We went to the moon, and we visited some of the coolest places on it. We even found an alien artifact.
An alien artifact? Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I'm glad we went on that adventure, Morty. It was probably one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me. Dude, that's some precisionism right there.
Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, it's really impressive. Morty, do you know what art is?
No, what is it?
It's something that people make to look pretty.
I never really thought of it that way. Man, that picture is amazing. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too. I can't wait to see what we'll find next.
Morty, can you please help me pick out an outfit for our next adventure? I don't know what to wear.
No problem, Dad. I can help you find the perfect outfit.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Who wants to go first on our next adventure?
Everyone, yes.
I love the way Alton Toby draws Spider-Man. He creates such a dynamic and interesting skyline.
Yeah, I think he does a great job capturing the feeling of superheroics.
Haha. I always loved the way Spider-Man looked when I was a kid. He just had this confident swagger about him.
Yeah, he's a great hero. I can't wait to see more of his adventures.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next issue.
Dude, check out Alton Toby's line art for Spider-Man. It's so clean and crisp.
Yeah, and the colors are so bright.
I love how he captured the heroism of Spider-Man in this poster. It's super flat, but so cool.
Yeah, I always loved his work on the comic books. He was a brilliant artist.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy we got to see his work in person last week at the show.
It was so cool seeing his artwork up close.
And his super flat art is just amazing.
I know, I was blown away by it.
This is an amazing picture. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they managed to capture the planet so well.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I think we should frame this and put it up in our lab.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, me too. This is an amazing piece of art, David Wojnarowicz. What an amazing job you did.
I love it, Rick. What do you think about it?
It's an amazing painting, Morty. I love how detailed the alligators are and the blue sky with clouds.
I agree, Rick. I think it's beautiful.
That's some beautiful art, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they used regionalism in the picture. It gives it a lot of character.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I think that's why the picture is so great. Oh, what the hell is this?
Retrofuturism. The future looks like a classic science fiction movie.
Damn, Barkley Shaw did a great job.
What are Andorians? I thought they were from Star Trek.
Yup, that's totally them. The Andorians are one of my favorite races.
Dude, you're into space stuff too?
Hell yeah, there's nothing like a good science fiction adventure.
You two are so weird.
So Morty, what do you think about our newest adventure?
It's cool. I like the way the creature has big eyes.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really interesting matte painting.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm kinda happy and wholesome by nature.
You're right, Jerry. I'm really happy and wholesome too.
Ah, thank you, boys. I'm glad we can all be happy and wholesome together. Whoa, Morty, this is some pretty kick-ass sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love it. What kind of adventure are you guys planning on going on next?
Well, I was thinking about visiting some unexplored planets.
That sounds really cool. What kind of things do you think you'll find on those planets?
Oh, lots of things. I'm sure we'll find alien life, strange new aliens, and maybe even a giant space monster.
That sounds like it would be tons of fun.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Holy crap, this is amazing. I remember seeing this poster in Jerry's room when we first moved in.
Yeah, I think Jerry got it from Billy Waters. Dude is into artsy stuff.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's great to see young artists doing well.
Yeah, I don't really know about art, Rick. I'm just a simple man.
Hey Jerry, you got any artwork up in your room?
Yeah, I've got a few pieces up.
Cool, we'll come take a look sometime, Morty.
Yeah, I'm happy to see young artists doing well, Rick.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. Hey, this is a great poster. It's perfect for our movie.
Yeah, I think it would be amazing to see Indy fight the Cobra Emperor on this big movie screen.
Man, I didn't even know that Raiders of the Lost Ark was a movie. What a cool story.
Yeah, it's a classic. I'm so excited to see it.
Well, I guess I should head off to bed. It's been a long day.
Hey, I guess so. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Oh, by the way, Morty, I got you a present.
What is it?
It's a gun.
Awesome. Thanks, Rick.
Aw, what's this?
It's Artur Grutger.
What's he doing in a picture?
He's promoting a new game called Chowder.
That sounds cool.
It doesn't look so great, though.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a bit too unreal. That's one beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's a real Bert Stern. I remember the day we found it.
It's amazing how photorealistic he was able to get with airbrush painting.
Yeah, I think he was really pushing the boundaries with that kind of art back in the day.
It's incredible how much progress we've made in the past few decades.
Yeah, it's amazing how we can now create paintings that look almost lifelike.
Yeah, it's a real testament to the power of art. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like a sci-fi adventure right in front of me.
You're right, Rick. This picture is amazing. It's like a cartoon character with a skull on his chest and a sword in his hand, with flames in the background. Benjamin Marra, purple, concept art, Rayonism, Skeletor, made by somebody really talented.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a skull on his chest and a sword in his hand, with flames in the background. Benjamin Marra, purple, concept art, Rayonism, Skeletor, made by somebody really talented.
Huh. So is it good or bad?
It's amazing, Jerry. This is a great picture of Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, she's adorable.
I always loved her characters.
Yeah, especially the ones with the polka dots on their heads.
Yeah, those were my favorites.
What about Dickie Doyle?
Dickie Doyle?
Yeah, the guy in the picture.
Oh, yeah, he's okay.
He looks a little bit too simple for my taste.
He's a funny character, though.
That's true.
He's got a great sense of humor.
I suppose so.
He's also a pretty talented artist.
I'll give you that.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Andrew Stock, an amazing hyper-realistic face that Mark Zuckerberg made.
Who is that dude?
He's a digital artist famous for his futurist work.
Cool. So what do you think? Is he good or bad?
Morty, Stock is amazing. He's one of the most talented artists out there, and his work is really inspiring.
I agree. He's really impressive.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a nice depiction of the cast from the X-Files.
I know, Rick. It's really cool. I wonder what the Antipodean characters are up to.
I would have to agree with Morty. It's a great picture.
This looks like a great photo, Morty.
Yeah, it sure does. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it looks like Ella Guru did a great job with this picture.
You're right, Rick. This photo looks great.
Ella Guru, nice to see you guys appreciate my work.
Yeah, Ella Guru did a great job with this picture.
You're right, Rick. This photo looks great.
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe Goofy is in it.
Yeah, Clovis Truey is a great cartoon character. He is always making funny jokes and he is really creative.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
I know. I love his cartoon too.
I can't wait to watch more episodes of Rick and Morty.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, dude. That's some Taj Mahal level shit right there.
Yeah, I can't believe he was able to take such great shots of food.
Yeah, he's really good at capturing the natural beauty of food.
He's just a simple man with no clue about art. He's just a food photographer.
Yeah, but he's doing a great job. Less than text greater than.
So this is the last poster, Mumbai. I've always wanted to see it.
I'm just a simple man, Morty. I have no clue about art.
Less than text greater than.
What's that?
It's a poster.
What's it of?
Mumbai.
What's in the cityscape?
I don't know, but I bet it's something amazing.
I can't wait to go there.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks like a bunch of shapes to me. Rick, this photo is amazing. It's so real, like you were right there eating lasagna. Morty, yeah, I love lasagna. It's one of my favorite dishes. Rick, I can't believe Duccio took such great photos of lasagna. It looks so delicious. Morty, yeah, it's really good. Rick, hey Morty, want to try some lasagna? Morty, sure, I love lasagna. Rick, wow, Morty's eating lasagna. Jerry, affectionately, hey Morty, I see you're enjoying lasagna. Morty, it's really good, Dad.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like seeing a piece of art in real life.
Yeah, it's really dope. I can't wait to see it in person.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a really cool picture, Morty. I really like the woman's hair. It's so long.
Yeah, she's really beautiful, Rick. I bet she's really amazing in bed.
Ah, Morty, you always know how to make me happy. Yeah, I think she is. She looks like a really cool person too.
Morty, that woman looks really beautiful. Do you know who she is?
Yep, she's Adele. I've heard a lot about her. She's really talented and I'm sure she's really cool in person.
That's true, Morty. She's really beautiful. I'm glad you like her.
Man, that painting is amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe it's from Hong Kong.
Yeah, that's a really detailed matte painting.
Yeah, and the city background is really beautiful too.
Yeah, I love it.
Sitting on the couch, flipping through a magazine. What are they talking about?
Hey Morty, look what I found. It's a great picture of us and our friends in space.
It's neat, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's great, Morty. We're just like the characters in the picture, standing on top of a planet in space.
Yeah, I can see that. It's amazing that we can go on adventures like that and meet new people.
That's right, Morty. We've never stopped going on adventures. We've just been stuck in our home dimension for too long.
Yeah, I reckon that's it. We should really get out there and explore more.
Yeah, I'm with you, Morty. Let's go explore the galaxy. Dude, this is some sick art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so weird and trippy.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Macs are always so inspiring.
Isn't it funny, Morty? Your dad doesn't really get art at all, but he totally understands this stuff.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Absolutely. So what do you think, Jerry? Do you like it?
I don't know, Morty. It's really strange. I don't know if I like it.
Well, what do you think, Rick? I love it, Morty. It's fantastic. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really neat.
It looks like a starfish with a blue background and a blue sky in the background.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
And it has a blue background and a blue sky with white clouds.
Yup, that's definitely true.
It's really awesome.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this cool picture.
Oh, okay. Well, nice looking picture.
Thanks, Dad.
This is an amazing image, Morty. It's really well done.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't believe that Alberto Vargas was able to capture such a moment.
Yeah, he was such a talented artist.
I'm amazed that he was able to create international Gothic art.
Yeah, he was really ahead of his time.
I can't believe that Daisy Arnaz is in the picture.
Yeah, he was such an icon.
It's amazing how history can repeat itself. Daisy Arnaz and Alberto Vargas were both TV stars in the 30s and they were able to have successful careers in the 60s too.
Yeah, that's true.
It's great to see that aspect of history being showcased in a picture like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a masterpiece, Daniel Miriam.
Wow, Rick, this is amazing. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely cool artwork.
Yeah, I think it's great. Simple, but cool.
Absolutely. Morty, you should go look for more peacocks like this. They're definitely some of the coolest animals around.
You're right, Rick. I'll go look for some more tomorrow.
Great job, Morty. Holy cow, this is a fantastic poster.
Yeah, it's a great example of a Flemish Baroque painting.
Is it something you would want to own?
Well, sure. Anything with a Colane decoder on it is worth checking out.
Yeah, I think so too. I'd love to put it up in my apartment.
That's a great idea, Morty.
I don't know, it doesn't look that great to me.
Jerry, come on. This is an excellent piece of art.
I'm sorry, Rick, I just don't think it's that great.
Hey, it's okay, Jerry. We can always talk about it more when we get home. Morty, I've been meaning to ask you something.
What's up?
What do you think about Baroque art?
I love it. It's my favorite type of art.
Me too, Morty. I think it's a really beautiful style.
Well, I don't really care for it.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't think it's that great. It's just too ornate for my taste.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, that's some great poster art.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, Tokyo looks beautiful in that picture.
Yeah, Tokyo's always been my favorite city.
Yeah, I can imagine living there.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see Tokyo.
Yeah, it's a city of endless possibilities.
Yeah, Tokyo's always been my favorite city.
This is a great picture, Bedweer. Morty. Yeah, it's a great picture, Dad. I'm so happy, Morty. This just confirms our idea about the future. We'll be able to travel through space and time now. Morty. Yeah, I'm excited, Dad. I can't wait to go on lots of sci-fi adventures. Jerry. Oh, I see. Bedweer Williams. Is that a name? Morty. Yep, it's a name. Jerry. Huh, that doesn't sound very Rick Y or Morty Y to me. What do you mean, Jerry? Morty. Well, Dad's always talking about going on sci-fi adventures and stuff. But this picture just doesn't seem like it would fit into one of those adventures. Jerry. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just not very into art, so I don't really know what to make of this picture. That's okay, Morty. We can discuss the finer details of our adventures another time. For now, I'm just happy to have this picture to remind us of our future. Well, Morty, it's time for bed. Good night, son.
Good night, Dad.
Dude, this Rick and Morty episode is so good.
Yeah, I love all the sci-fi humor.
What are you talking about, Rick? You're always so happy.
Trust me, Morty, this episode is just the start of great things. I can feel it in my gut.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next episode.
Well, I guess I'll go finish up some work. Rick and Morty share a look of relief, glad that Jerry is leaving them alone.
Let's take a break for a little while and then we can get back to discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Sounds good to me.
Rick and Morty take a moment to relax before getting back to the discussion of their favorite sci-fi novels and movies. They enjoy spending time together discussing their favorite topics and have a positive, happy vibe throughout the entire conversation.
This picture is really cool, Morty. It's like a tiger with a yellow head and a blue background with a yellow arrow above its head and a blue background with a yellow arrow above it. Artur Grotker did an amazing job with the painting.
Yeah, Dad, the orange stripes on the tiger's body look really cool.
Yeah, Morty, I love the stripes.
Hey, you two. What's going on?
Hey, Jerry, this picture is really cool, Morty. It's like a tiger with a yellow head and a blue background with a yellow arrow above its head and a blue background with a yellow arrow above it. Artur Grotker did an amazing job with the painting.
Yeah, Morty, the orange stripes on the tiger's body look really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I love the stripes. This is amazing. We should put this in our show.
Yeah, I agree. It's perfect for an episode.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but it's really beautiful.
Jerry, you're not an artist.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's a great picture, Morty. I love the way the colors bring out the composition.
Yeah, I think it's a great photo. I love the Smiths, Rick.
Yeah, Bedweer Williams is an amazing artist. I'm definitely a fan.
He is, isn't he? I've never seen him painting, but I've seen some of his photos. They're really beautiful.
Yeah, he's an amazing artist.
I think you should buy his art, Rick.
I might just do that. Thanks for the suggestion, Morty. This is a great picture. It's definitely space art.
Space art is the best. I love it.
Yeah, I have to agree, Morty. It's really awesome.
Is space art really that good? I'm not so sure.
Jerry, space art is amazing. It's a beautiful representation of what our universe is like.
What do you mean?
Jerry, think about it. A man is standing in front of a background with stars and a spaceship in the background. It's a representation of the universe.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I sure am. Space art is amazing. So Morty, what do you think? Is this image of a guy in a spacesuit cool or not?
Oh, I'm not sure, Rick. It's kinda weird, but I think it could be cool if it was used for a sci-fi show.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'd love to see a show based around this character.
Whoa! You're talking about making a show with that picture, Morty? Isn't that a bit too ambitious for your little show?
Jerry, stop being so negative. We can definitely make a show like that with this image.
I guess you're right, Rick. If you think it can be done, then by all means go for it. I just don't think it's a very good idea.
But Jerry, we have been working so hard on this new show and we just need to give it a shot.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna head back home. It was fun chatting with you, Rick and Morty, but I'm pretty tired.
Alright, Morty. Let's head back to our house then. We can continue discussing this idea tomorrow.
Sounds good, Rick. See you tomorrow.
See you, Morty. I love how the light is shining through the cracks in the wall and giving that extra wow factor to the image.
Yeah, I feel like there's so much potential for this piece to be really great.
You're right, Morty. I think we should push it a little bit and see what we can come up with.
You guys are going to put so much work into this and then you're going to say it's not good enough? Come on now, it'll be great. Rick and Morty are happy and content with the positive vibes Jerry brought to the table.
Looks good, Morty.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe we should do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
What do you think, Jerry?
Of course, a sci-fi episode would be perfect.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Altaciero, Superflat, Fajitas.
So Morty, what do you think about doing a sci-fi episode?
Yeah, I think that would be great.
Alright, Jerry, what do you think?
I think that's a great idea too.
Look at that, Morty. A beautiful picture of two leopards laying in the grass together with a red sky in the background. It's a great piece of art.
It is, Rick. I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic piece of art.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but this poster looks really good to me.
Yeah, Dad. I think it looks really great too.
So what do you think, Rick? Should I buy it?
Definitely, Jerry, you should buy it. This image is amazing. I can't believe they got a picture of us doing a scene from our latest movie.
Yeah, look at the poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. The detail in the painting is incredible.
He's right, Morty. That's some amazing pop surrealism.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
Hey Morty, we're going to have to do something about our pizzas. Those supersized ones really aren't helping our waistline.
Yeah, I know. But they're so good.
Well, we can't have that. We need to find something that's just as good, but with a smaller caloric intake.
Yeah, I know. We could try a quesadilla.
That's a good idea. A quesadilla with a smaller caloric intake.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think a quesadilla would be perfect. Hey Morty, what do you think? This Ingarian Quarton rendering looks really cool.
it does. What kind of sci-fi adventures would you like to go on with it?
Oh man, that's a tough question. I'm all for anything really. But maybe we could experiment with time travel or explore different dimensions.
That sounds like fun. So many possibilities.
Haha. I'm just glad my son is spending his time doing wholesome activities like looking at pictures of buildings. You two are so new to the world of art and modernism. I'm not sure you know what you're talking about.
Rick and Oh Jerry, don't be so simple-minded. We're both big fans of Ingarian Quarton and modernism.
This is such a great image. I love the way they've blended space with the Star Wars theme.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's one of the best graphics Drew has ever done.
Huh. I don't really get it. Maybe you could explain it to me? Drew. Yeah, sure. As you can see, the people in the image are standing on top of a spaceship. The spaceship has lights on and it's in the sky, and there's a star in the sky.
Yep, that's definitely a great image. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, and the composition is really good too.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's an amazing picture.
Thank you for sharing it with us.
This Fedit Saichkov poster is amazing. He's a master of arte povera.
Yeah, I love his work. It's so intricate and detailed.
Isn't Fedit Saichkov one of the creators of Stalingrad?
That's right, he was a legendary Russian artist.
Stalingrad was one of the bloodiest battles in history.
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's a pretty obscure historical fact. But Fedit Saichkov's art is legendary.
Yeah, I definitely think you should check out his work.
You think so?
Definitely, Fedit Saichkov is one of my favorite Russian artists. This is awesome, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the spaceship in the background.
Yeah, I was actually pretty happy with it.
Hey, Morty. Did you like the picture I painted?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Hey, Rick. Did you like the picture I painted?
Yeah, I actually really loved it.
Wow, Rick. You're really happy with it.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Go Morty, I think we should go out and save the world.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
What do you think Billy Waters thinks of our sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, she's not really into it.
Yeah, she's not really into art.
Huh. Well, I guess I can just look at the art brute in the Arctic monkeys.
Yeah, I think Arctic Monkeys is pretty cool.
Have you seen their newest video? It's called, Do You Want to Know a Secret? It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen it. I think the song is pretty good too.
Yeah, I think it's catchy.
This is Arnold Mesh's rendering of the Terminator. It's a classic piece of precisionism.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Arnold Meshes is a genius. I don't even know what precisionism is, but I know it's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. I really like how he was able to capture the city and the sky with so much detail.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, it is impressive. This is one of my favorite pictures that Adam created. He really captured the feel of the show.
I definitely agree, Rick. It looks like he's flying through the stars.
Morty, did you know Mickey Mouse is a kind of rayon?
What? No, Jerry, I've never even heard of rayon.
It's a type of fabric made from synthetic polymer fibers. Mighty Mouse is really popular in the art world because of his rayonism.
Rayonism is the use of strong colors in art to create a vibrancy or energy, Morty.
I didn't know that, Rick. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I think Adam does a great job of incorporating that into his work.
Yeah, I agree. Mighty Mouse is a classic example of an iconic character with a unique style.
Look at this poster. It's inspired by our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
It's a great poster.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
It's a great poster.
This is amazing. We need to make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we come up with.
I just don't understand art. I don't know what to make of this.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to understand it. All you need to do is enjoy it.
Well, I guess I can do that.
This is a cool picture. I can't believe we got to see Radiohead in person.
Yeah, it was a pretty wild experience.
I bet they were a lot of fun to hang out with.
Yeah, they were. I'm so glad we could experience that. This looks like a great picture. I love the way the colors are vibrant and the composition is really great.
Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. The details in the painting are perfectly executed and the shading is amazing.
I agree, Morty. This is one of the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites too, Jerry. It's just so peaceful and majestic.
I love the way the spear looks so imposing and the ocean looks so scenic.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Morty. The ocean is such a huge part of this picture and it looks amazing.
I can't stress enough how amazing this picture is, Rick. It's definitely one of my top picks.
This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how good she looks.
Yeah, she's really good, Morty. Her smile is really happy and she looks like she's really having a good time. I love how her shirt is blue.
Yeah, I love her shirt too, Morty. It's a really cool color.
She's beautiful, Morty. Who is she?
She's Ada Gladys Killen's Jerry.
Oh, I've seen her picture before. She's a character on Rick and Morty.
Yeah, she's one of our characters, Morty.
I have no idea what she's supposed to be doing in the picture, Morty.
I don't either, Jerry, but I really like her smile.
I agree, Morty. Ada Gladys Killens is a really beautiful woman and her smile is really beautiful. This is an amazing picture. It really captures the essence of green curry. Morty, do you think it would taste as good in real life?
I'm not really sure, but I'd love to find out. Wouldn't it be cool if we could cook something like this together?
Yeah, I've always wanted to cook something with you, Morty. It's amazing how we can have these amazing adventures together and then come home and have dinner together. It's like we're living the dream.
Ella Guru.
Hey Morty, so we're analyzing this picture and I was thinking about our sci-fi adventures. I reckon sushi is a great game for kids to play with them. It's designed to be fun and have a great time. And I think ESAO, 2D game art, computer graphics, and SOTS art would make for a great game.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, sushi is just a delicious food, and I think it would be a lot of fun to make and eat. Rick and open mouth smile thumbs up.
Wait, do you think that's Arnie Sweckle?
Yeah, I think it is. It's such a cool poster.
Arnie Sweckel's one of my favorite movie poster artists. He's really unique and creative.
Yeah, I bet he is.
I'd love to see his work in person.
Yeah, me too.
That sounds like a great idea.
We should totally go see his work when we get the chance.
This is definitely Bert Stern. He's famous for his shock art.
I always thought his posters were cool.
I'm not so sure about that, Morty.
I think his art is a bit too shocking for my taste.
I completely agree, Jerry. But regardless, Bert Stern is an icon in art history.
I guess. I still think his posters are neat.
Me too, Morty. Me too. And this is a really beautiful picture, Morty. I love the oysters Rockefeller in it.
Yeah, that looks amazing, Rick. I can't believe Walton Ford is in it too. He's such an incredible artist.
Yeah, he's really one of a kind. His work is just so beautiful.
You're right, Rick. It is beautiful. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hi Jerry. We're just analyzing this Bert Stern painting. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree it's really well done.
Yeah, Morty says Walton Ford is one of the most incredible artists out there.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. I mean his work is beautiful, but I don't think it's as amazing as people say.
Yeah, I think you're wrong, Jerry. I think his work is really incredible.
Yeah, I completely agree with Rick. His work is really amazing.
Yo Morty, check out this badass piece of art. It's called Altaciero, Dark Knight, poster art, plasticien, The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman.
Whoa, Rick, that's some sick graphics. What's it about?
It's a man in a Batman costume standing in front of a full moon with a bat on his chest and a helmet on. Altaciero, Dark Knight, poster art, plasticien, The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman.
So it's a scene from a movie?
Yep, it's from The Dark Knight.
Are you sure? I don't remember that scene from the movie.
It's from the movie, Morty. I saw it with my eyes.
I guess you're right. Thanks for pointing that out, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you like it. Holy crap, this is amazing. Look at all the food.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, what do you think about Capo di Marcavaldo's work?
He's really good. I really like his photography.
Yeah, he does a great job.
I'm a bit of an artist myself, and I don't really understand all the artsy stuff, but I think his work is really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is pretty dope. Look at all these details.
Yeah, this is definitely some high-quality sci-fi art.
Ooh ha ha, yeah, me too, I think.
I have no clue about art, but I still think this looks great.
Yeah, it's definitely some great sci-fi art.
I can't believe I get to go on a sci-fi adventure with Rick and Jerry.
It's gonna be so great. We'll save the world, and maybe even find an alien.
I can't wait.
Wow, that's some pretty good precisionism right there, Taylor.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. It looks like she has really defined facial features.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat painting. I'm happy to see that we can still appreciate the arts even in this age of technology. This is so cool. I love space art.
I know. This is so cool. I always wanted to see a Princess Leia like that.
Wow, this is really good. Who is that woman?
She's a great actress, Drew Struzan.
Yeah, I heard she's really good.
I've never seen her movie.
That's cool. She's definitely an iconic actress.
Yeah, I really like her movies.
I know. I love her movies too.
Well, thank you for sharing your favorite movie with us, Rick.
No problem, Morty. It was fun. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I really like it.
It's really amazing how they managed to create a ZBrush image like that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's definitely a hypermodernist work of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dorcon, my favorite Martian, is one of my all-time favorite video games.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
It's amazing how they were able to replicate that on a picture.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a great poster. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
I always wondered what it would be like to eat a nice meal like that.
Yeah, me too. Our sci-fi adventures always involved eating good food.
I loved those adventures.
Me too, Morty. Oh my gosh, this is so great, Morty. We're going to buy it. Fanny McKinn, Adobe Photoshop, and a cave painting. Fine art, Harry Styles.
Awesome, Rick. I'm glad you're happy.
Morty, that's your dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh Jerry, you're so smart. I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah, I know. Thanks for pointing it out, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I know. Jerry is my dad, but he's a simple man and doesn't understand art. But that's okay, because I love him anyway.
I love you too, Rick.
Neo-Dada photo of the three dudes with tattoos. What do you think?
Looks like they're standing in front of a white wall. And behind them is a white wall.
Yep, that's Neo-Dada for sure.
What are they doing?
I'm not sure, but Neo-Dada is one of my favorite styles of art.
Yeah, I've never really been into it. Rick and Morty are then looking at a promotional image for a new colorized photo of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Holy crap, look at those sleeves.
Yeah, those are some wild sleeves.
I love their creativity.
Yeah, I don't really like their music, though.
I love that picture. It's badass.
Yeah, it's great. It's a character portrait of David Dougal Williams from Vertidism, Data from Star Trek.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a pretty big deal.
Well, I'm sure he's a cool guy. Let's go watch some Vertidism and Data sometime.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I love this picture. It's so cool how they put Carlos Katasi in the background with Tom and Jerry.
Isn't Carlos Katasi a badass cartoon character?
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. He's always causing trouble for Tom and Jerry.
I can't wait to watch the show when it comes out.
Me too. I'm excited to see what happens next. Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster I got.
It's a great Star Wars poster. I love how it features Darth Vader.
Yeah, I painted it myself using precisionism. It's really amazing.
I can't believe you painted a Star Wars poster with an airbrush. That's so impressive.
I know, it's really surreal looking.
It's totally crazy how art can be so versatile. I can't wait to see what else you can do with it.
So Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's really cool. The pasta is so appetizing.
Yeah, I love it, Morty. It's an amazing example of international typographic style.
Hey Rick and Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this amazing pasta poster by Antoni Palamides.
Huh, cool. I didn't know that was an international typographic style.
Yeah, it's a really nice example of a poster with great art.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I like how you both seem to be enjoying this poster.
Rick and yeah, we really are Jerry. We just like to have fun exploring different genres and styles of art.
Morty, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, Bedweer Williams is a great artist. He has a lot of skill.
That's true, Morty. He's done some amazing work.
Do you think he'll do more art like this in the future?
I think so, Morty. He's a great talent and I'm sure he'll continue to produce amazing work.
That's wonderful news, Morty. I'm so glad you like it.
Yeah, I'm excited for his future work.
This is Ben Mara. He's a really good artist and he did this really good panel. It's called Storm.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's really good.
I've never even heard of that comic. What is it about?
It's about a black man in a red and green suit fighting a storm.
Oh, okay,
And it's like a really good example of Afrofuturism.
okay, I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's just a really good comic.
Well, I love comic books, so I'm glad you like it.
Damn, Morty, that's a good one.
You think so, Rick?
Hell yeah, man, it's got a great style.
What about the foxes?
They're kitsch, man. But in a good way. They're kind of cute, in a kitsch way.
This image is perfect for our new sci-fi series. I can't wait to show it to Morty.
Yeah, it looks really good, Rick. I'm excited for our new adventures.
I'm not sure I like it, Jerry. It's just not my thing.
Don't be a simple man, Jerry. You know you're not fit for art.
Oh, okay, Rick. I'll just watch the show then.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Jerry. This is an amazing picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they're representing planets and stuff in the painting.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a great painting. It's really amazing.
This is a great picture of Eleanor Best. We should study it more.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really magical picture.
Yeah, it's definitely magical. I can't believe she's really in it.
Yeah, it's amazing. The colors are so bright and the dress is so delicate.
You're right, Morty. This picture is really magical.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and start to discuss their sci-fi adventures.
This is really cool. 3 raccoons standing in front of a sign that says raccoon on the front of it. It's a great poster art.
I completely agree, Rick. I think this is a great Rayonism.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
I'm not sure what all the fuss is about with raccoons.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand much about art.
Jerry, don't you understand what a great Rayonism this is? It creates a deep and rich color palette.
Ah, I guess so. But to me, it just looks like a bunch of raccoons standing in front of a sign.
Jerry, this is an example of great poster art. It's a great way to describe a sci-fi adventure, and it's very well executed.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. This is a really well done poster art.
Whatever you guys say.
This picture is great, Morty. It's got a goofy character with a balloon in his hand and a green background with a green circle behind him and a green circle behind him. Clovis Truey. Promotional image. A character portrait. Plasticien, Goofy.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's so goofy and colorful and perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yep, I think it's going to look great on our spaceship.
Morty, why don't you go take a shower and I'll start cooking dinner?
Okay, Jerry, I'll be back soon.
Morty's going to take a shower, Jerry.
Okay, Rick, I'll start cooking dinner.
Okay, Jerry, have fun cooking dinner. So this is an iconic painting of a woman by an artist who is considered to be some of the best of pre-Raphaelitism.
Pre-Raphaelitism? What's that?
It's a time period before Raphaelitism, when artists were experimenting with marble sculptures and paintings.
So this is some ancient history that I don't know about.
Not to worry, Morty. We'll have plenty of time to discuss paintings and sculpture when we go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty. I saw that picture that you and Rick were looking at. What's the deal with the dress and feather?
It's an iconic painting of a woman by an artist who is considered to be some of the best of pre-Raphaelitism.
Pre-Raphaelitism? What's that?
It's a time period before Raphaelitism, when artists were experimenting with marble sculptures and paintings.
So this is some ancient history that I don't know about.
Not to worry, Jerry. We'll have plenty of time to discuss paintings and sculpture when we go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Holy cow, that looks like from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Do you remember that one where we fought that alien?
Yeah, totally. We loved that one.
Yeah, I think we killed it.
Well, either way, it was fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, that's totally a Rick and Morty adventure.
What do you think, Jerry? What do you think, Jerry? Dude, you two are obsessed with your Rick and Morty episodes.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, I guess. It's just that your whole personality seems to be based around your love of your show.
Well, what do you like about our show?
I don't know, man. It just seems like your whole life is wrapped up in it.
What do you mean?
It seems like you're so happy and wholesome on the show, and I don't know if that's really you or if you're just putting that attitude on for the cameras.
It's true, Morty. I am really happy and wholesome on our show.
I'm happy and wholesome too, Dad.
That's good, Morty. It's important to be happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. Americo Mac is such a badass.
Yeah, dude, he's totally one of the bravest superheroes out there.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty.
Dude, what are you guys talking about? This is just a colorized picture. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with an annoyed expression on their faces while Morty rolls his eyes.
Jerry, this is a picture of Superman.
What?
Americo Mac, the hero. He's standing in front of a cityscape with a red cape on and he's totally badass.
Oh, you're right. I didn't recognize him. I used to watch Superman on TV when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I used to love him.
Yeah, Superman is one of my favorite superheroes too.
So we're both big fans of Americo Mac.
Yeah, I can see why you guys like him. He's pretty epic.
I don't know, Morty. This looks like some kind of Arabic writing to me.
It does look like Arabic writing, Rick. What do you think it could be?
I have no idea, but it's definitely something worth checking out.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely something worth checking out.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just looking at a poster of this guy, Bapu.
Bapu? Isn't that the guy who founded the Hare Krishna religion?
That's right, Jerry. He's a pretty significant figure in the world of art.
Well, I'm glad you guys are checking him out. I know I would love to see one of his paintings.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. This is some fancy space art.
Dude, check out the robot. It has a red light on its face and a blue background with stars in the sky behind it.
That's awesome. I bet it can shoot lasers.
Nah, I don't think so. But it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. Space art sure is amazing.
Hey kids. What are you up to?
Just analyzing this picture of a robot with a red light on its face and a blue background with stars in the sky behind it.
That's a Beeple, David Rudnick. Pretty cool, right Morty?
Yeah, it is. Rick's right, it's amazing space art.
Wow, that's amazing, Morty. I can't believe they're using a private press poster for a movie.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too. We'll go see it when it comes out.
Dad, can I see the poster?
Sure, Jerry.
It's beautiful, Dad.
Yeah, it looks great, Jerry. This is a great picture of Harry Styles. He's so handsome.
Yeah, he's totally hot.
I can't believe he's doing that Panini card thing. That's so cool.
Yeah, I love how he's using his fame for good.
I think he's an amazing role model. This Altichiero is one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, it's really complex.
Huh, Altashiero. I've never heard of him.
Altichiero is one of the most complex and insane Afro-futurists out there.
Totally.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. But I like the way Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Damn, that lasagna looks delicious, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the cheese and sauce on top, Rick.
Yeah, it definitely looks good. I bet it would be really good with Capo di Marcavaldo on top.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So, what do you think, lasagna?
I think it would be really good, Rick.
This poster's art is amazing. I love the sky, the forest, and the building.
Yeah, it's awesome. I especially love the mountains.
Yeah, I love the mountains too. They look so peaceful and relaxing.
Yeah, they do. I think the artist did an amazing job with this poster.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So, what are your thoughts on science fiction?
Well, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan. I mostly like classic literature and movies.
Oh, I don't really like classic literature or movies. I'm more of a fan of sci-fi.
I see. So, what are some of your favorite sci-fi movies?
Well, my favorite movie of all time is Star Wars.
That's definitely a classic.
And my second favorite is The Matrix.
I've heard that's a great movie.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
I've also heard that The Matrix is one of the best sci-fi movies ever made.
Yeah, I think it's definitely one of the best.
So, what about your thoughts on science?
Well, I think it's great that we're able to study and learn about science.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
So, what are some of your favorite science experiments?
Oh, I love experimenting with science. I've tried a lot of different experiments over the years.
Yeah, I've also tried a lot of different experiments. Some of my favorite experiments have been making hot dogs out of cucumbers and dandelions, and making slime out of washing machine detergent and food coloring.
Wow, those are some great experiments. I've never tried those before.
So, what are your thoughts on art?
I don't have any particular thoughts on art, to be honest. I just like looking at paintings or sculptures and enjoying the artistry involved.
Yeah, I think the same thing. I just enjoy looking at art and admiring the craftsmanship.
That's definitely true. So, what are your thoughts on life?
Well, I think life is amazing. I think it's great that we're able to experience all the different things that life has to offer.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, what are your thoughts on love?
I think love is a really important thing in life.
I couldn't agree more.
So, what are your thoughts on happiness?
I think happiness is a key part of life.
I couldn't agree more.
So, what are your thoughts on being happy and wholesome?
I think it's important to be happy and wholesome.
I couldn't agree more.
This spaghetti looks delicious.
Yeah, it does. I love carbonara.
Yeah, I always liked it too. What do you think, Jerry?
It looks good, Rick.
Man, that painting's dope.
I agree, Rick. It's a real masterpiece.
Huh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy just hanging out here with you too.
Yeah, me too, Morty. You're the best friend a guy could have.
Oh, thanks, Rick. You're the best dad ever, too.
Now that we're all happy and content, what are you two working on?
We're a little bit into our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
Yeah, we're just exploring the void, trying to find new worlds to explore and new civilizations to meet.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I could be a part of it.
Yeah, us too, Jerry. We really enjoy our adventures. Thanks for being here with us, it means a lot. Man, that's some great Rayonism, Morty.
Yeah, I love Rayonism, Rick. It's so unique and beautiful.
Yeah, it is definitely one of our signature stylings.
Speaking of signature stylings, Morty, what do you think of your dad's art?
Well, I think it's really simple, Jerry. But I love it. He's a really simple man, with no clue about art.
Yeah, I think that's why he's great, Morty. He's able to appreciate beautiful things without knowing how they're made.
That's true, Rick. So, what are your plans for tomorrow, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. I'm just going to relax and watch some Netflix.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. Netflix always relaxes me. You know, Morty, that's one of the best food pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really Sumatrist.
Ella Guru. Thanks, Rick and Morty. I like to call it green curry.
Oh, that's awesome, Morty. I totally agree.
Yeah, I love green curry.
Ella Guru. I hope you'll enjoy it.
That's a cool picture, Morty. This is a great picture. It's got a lot of details in it.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look.
And the synchronism is perfect.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture.
It's got a lot of details in it.
And the synchronism is perfect.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
What's synchronism?
Synchronism is when different images are shown at the same time and they look like they're moving together.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool effect.
So what's your opinion on this picture?
I think it's a great picture. It's got a lot of details in it.
So what do you think of the synchronism?
I think it's a great effect. Dude, this is some sick food photography. This would make a great stock photo.
Yeah, this looks like really good fajitas.
Yeah, I can totally see this being used for a commercial or something. Jerry, you don't even know what art is, dude.
What do you mean?
You're just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You're a complete idiot, Jerry. Oh man, this is great. This is a great food picture.
Yeah, this is a really good food picture.
Morty, what's the sauce on that?
It's a falafel sauce.
Oh, I see.
I love falafel.
Yeah, I love falafel too.
I'm so glad we can all appreciate a great food picture like this.
Yeah, it's a really good food picture.
Whoa! That's some pretty intense hyperrealism there, Morty. I bet Eve Ryder would be pretty proud of that picture. Absolutely, Rick. I think she's really nailed that red lip look. You're right, Morty. She looks like a superstar.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
And I love the marble sculpture. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
And the figurativism is really great.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's really a masterpiece.
I guess you'd say that.
This is a great poster. It's got great detail and the composition is really nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sky background.
Yeah, it's a fantastic piece of art. I have no idea how the artist managed to create such a high level of detail on the painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Do you think he used a high-resolution scanner to create the image?
I don't know, but regardless, it's a great piece of art. So this is Cliff Childs. He's an artist that I happens to know. Morty, what do you think?
I think he's pretty amazing. He's got this really unique style.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely one of the top drawer artists out there.
Huh. What are you talking about? Art isn't anything important.
Rick and Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
And no, not really. I just like going to the movies and eating junk food. That's all I need to know.
That's a great picture. Who's that character?
That's Amy Weber, from the show, Rick and Morty.
I've seen that show. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's been popular lately.
What do you think of her art?
It's cool. I especially like the funky colors she uses.
Yeah, I think she does some great work.
Hey there, Rick. What's cooking?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just going over some pictures I found.
Really? What pictures?
You know, those art pictures.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty simple, I don't understand art.
Oh, sorry, Jerry. I thought you might know what I was talking about.
I don't. I'm sorry, Morty, I don't know what this is all about.
It's okay, Jerry. I don't know either. Let's go play video games or something.
This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
He looks so cool.
He's a Star Wars character.
I know.
I love Star Wars.
Me too.
What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
I don't know. I kind of like the prequels.
I don't know. I don't really like them.
But I do like the original trilogy.
I know.
He looks so different in the movies than he does in the concept art.
I know.
Why?
They made him look kind of lame in the movies, but in the concept art he's way cooler.
I don't know. I kind of like him the way he looks in the movies.
He's from space, right?
Yes, he is from space.
What's his name?
Kylo Ren.
Is he bad?
He's a bad guy.
What do you mean?
He's a space Nazi.
Is he going to kill us?
I don't know.
What kind of art do you like?
I like space art.
What kind of space art do you like?
I like IMAX 70mm footage and concept art.
What's an IMAX 70mm footage?
It's a really large movie screen.
What's a concept art?
It's a painting or drawing of a scene that doesn't exist yet.
That sounds really cool.
Do you like art?
I love art.
What kind of art do you like?
I like traditional art and sci-fi art.
What's traditional art?
It's art that people have been doing for thousands of years.
What's sci-fi art?
It's art that's related to space or science.
What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
I don't know, but I do like the original Star Wars trilogy.
I know.
What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
I don't know. The prequels, I guess.
I don't know. I don't really like them.
But I do like the original trilogy.
I know.
He looks so different in the movies than he does in the concept art.
I know.
Why?
They made him look kind of lame in the movies, but in the concept art he's way cooler.
I don't know. I kind of like him the way he looks in the movies.
He's from space, right?
Yes, he is from space.
What's his name?
Kylo Ren.
Is he bad?
He's a bad guy.
What do you mean?
He's a space Nazi.
Is he going to kill us?
I don't know.
What kind of art do you like?
I like space art.
What kind of space art do you like?
I like IMAX 70mm footage and concept art.
What's an IMAX 70mm footage?
It's a really large movie screen.
What's a concept art?
It's a painting or drawing of a scene that doesn't exist yet.
That sounds really cool.
Do you like art?
I love art.
What kind of art do you like?
I like traditional art and sci-fi art.
What's traditional art?
It's art. So Morty, I've been thinking, what would our sci-fi adventure look like?
Man, I don't know. Let's make up some random shit and see what happens.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm excited to see what happens.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just brainstorming some ideas for our sci-fi adventure.
Cool. What did you come up with?
Well, Morty wants to go to this place where there are weird aliens, and I want to go to this other planet where people are obsessed with potatoes.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I love potatoes.
Yeah, I know.
So, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I have to work, but I could always use some help with the potatoes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. Thanks, Jerry.
Later that day.
Hey Jerry, I finished working on the potatoes. Thanks for helping me.
No problem, Rick.
I really enjoyed it.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So, what are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know. I have to take care of some things, but I'll think about it and let you know.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it.
Later that night.
Hey Morty, I was thinking, maybe we could go on another sci-fi adventure tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. What kind of adventure do you have in mind?
I don't know, we can make it up together.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
Later that day.
Hey Morty, we're on our way to our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, wow. This looks fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah, me too.
Later that night.
Hey Morty, we're back from our sci-fi adventure.
Aw, that was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for bringing me along, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I had a lot of fun with you, too. This poster looks dope.
Yup, it's great. The details in the monkey masks are amazing.
Yeah, I love the way the topography pops off the page.
It's great to see something with a little bit of attitude.
Totally. I think it'll set the tone for the movie. This looks like a great stock photo for a sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
I think it would make a great scene in a science fiction movie.
Excellent point, Morty. I can see it in my head now. Rick and I trying to survive on a deserted planet while dining on Mushu pork.
Hey, Rick. Why don't you help me make dinner tonight? I'm not sure how to cook anything else.
Jerry, I don't know if I should help you. I'm busy analyzing this picture.
Come on, Rick. It'll only take a few minutes.
Okay, Jerry, I'll help you.
Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it means?
Well, Morty, I'm not sure. But I think it's a sign that we're on the right track with our space adventure.
Wow, that's really cool. Look at the detail in the lightsaber.
Yeah, it's really cool how he incorporated the clock into the piece.
Yeah, I like how he used the Star Wars character to represent Afrofuturism.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept.
I think it's cool that he used a solo piece to represent Afrofuturism.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
I also like how he used Finn from Star Wars in the piece.
Yeah, I think that's a great choice.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to represent Afrofuturism.
Hey Morty, what did you think of that picture?
It's cool. I like the Dricka on it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, this picture I saw online. It's a Dr. ATL album cover.
Oh, cool. I've never heard of that band.
Me neither. They're from Canada, I think.
International typographic style, Drake.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point.
I've never heard of them either.
Yeah, me neither. Oh man, I can't believe it. It's official. We're finally on our way to the stars.
Yeah, finally we're able to do something that Jerry couldn't even dream of.
Exactly. And as long as we're headed in the right direction, there's nothing to worry about.
I guess.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
I think I've found our route to the stars.
Huh?
Check it out. I was looking at this book cover and I think I found our route to the stars.
What?
See that spiral-shaped object in the foreground? I think it's a Hubble telescope.
Is that real?
I think so.
You're kidding me, right?
No, I'm not kidding. And as long as we keep heading in that direction, we'll be able to explore the universe.
Well, I guess that's something to look forward to.
Yes, it is.
Aw, finally! Something that we can really get our teeth into.
Yes, Morty, it's great to finally be on our way to the stars. This is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed. Look at the science fidgety in his hand.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi stories he comes up with.
Haha. I'm just simple Jerry.
I have no idea about art.
I just like to eat and sleep.
Yeah, Jerry's just a simple man. He's Morty's dad and he's a good friend.
Yeah, Jerry's a great friend. He's always there to help me out.
Yeah, Jerry's a good friend. He's always there to help me out. This is really cool, Morty. I love the way you painted the deer.
Thanks, Rick. I really like painting animals. It's fun to try different techniques.
Yeah, I can see that. They look really realistic.
Thanks, Rick. I think so too.
Dude, this is a great picture.
Yeah, I love the detail in the painting.
You know, I've been wanting to do a sci-fi adventure for a while.
Really? What kind?
I don't know, something dark and creepy with a cool-looking bad guy.
Sounds fun.
I think so too.
Ed Benedict. Ha 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 ha.
What is that?
I don't know, it's creepy.
Somebody give me a gun.
What are you guys doing?
We're just looking at this great picture.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
You know, I've been wanting to do a sci-fi adventure for a while.
Really? What kind?
I don't know, something dark and creepy with a cool-looking bad guy.
That sounds pretty exciting.
I think so too. This is a great poster. I love gorillas.
Yup, I think gorillas are awesome too.
Huh. I don't really know much about art, but I like this one.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. I love Afrofuturism.
Rick, and isn't this cool, Morty? We should get this poster for our sci-fi room.
What poster?
The poster with all the different cartoon characters with different facial expressions on it.
Yeah, I think that would look really cool in our sci-fi room.
I've never heard of that show.
It's on Adult Swim, I think.
But it's on during the day. Rick, and we'll have to watch it later, Jerry.
Okay, have fun.
Ooh, nice painting. It's got a really nice facial symmetry.
Yeah, Zac Efron looks really good in it.
I can't really argue with that. Hey Morty, have you seen my new portrait? It's perfect.
It's really good, Rick.
Thanks Morty. I think it'll really capture the verdidism in the character.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just assessing and commenting on this picture I took of my perfect son Morty.
Oh, that's cute.
Looks like we've finally found our new area of exploration. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm excited to find out what new mysteries await us on this world.
I couldn't agree more.
So, Rick, Morty. Are you two just going to stand there or are you going to get going?
Rick, and of course we're going to get going. We haven't even started yet.
Alright, let's start by looking at this description again.
I don't see anything new.
Well, maybe we should look at it from a different angle.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Alright, so according to this person is an artist.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I know, but according to the description, this is an international typographic style.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
Well, maybe not just a picture. Maybe it's a clue to finding out what this world is all about.
So, what do you think, Rick? You think this world might have anything worth exploring?
Yeah, I think it might. It sounds like there might be some interesting mysteries waiting for us on this world.
Alright, I'm in. I'm psyched to find out what they are.
Rick, and whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we going?
Well, according to the description, this man is an artist.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I know, but according to the description, this is an international typographic style.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
Well, maybe not just a picture. Maybe it's a clue to finding out what this world is all about.
So, what do you think, Rick? You think this world might have anything worth exploring?
Yeah, I think it might. It sounds like there might be some interesting mysteries waiting for us on this world.
Alright, I'm in. I'm psyched to find out what they are.
This is some really neat pasta art.
Yeah, I love the different colors and how they use the wooden frame.
I can't believe they used a wooden frame for something like that. It's so creative.
I know, right? It's amazing.
So, what do you think of this poster, Morty?
It's great, Jerry. I love all the different types of pasta, and the way they use the wooden frame is really cool.
I know, it's beautiful.
This mural looks so cool. I can't believe Underdog is in it.
Yeah, I love his work. He's definitely one of my favorite cartoon artists.
Totally agree. I've always been a big fan of his work.
Is Durf in it too? I've never seen that show before.
He sure is. He's one of the best characters on the show.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters too. He's really funny and heroic.
Absolutely. He's a great character.
Aw, yeah. I haven't watched that show, I'm sorry. We're on a sci-fi adventure, man. This is great art. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Damn, Morty, that's one fine-looking duck.
Yeah, it is pretty neat.
You know, I was thinking, as long as we're looking at portraits, why not make our own?
You mean like a painting?
Yeah, something like that.
That sounds like fun.
Rick and Morty start painting and Jerry comes to see what they're up to. He is not impressed and he tells them they should go back to work.
This is so cool. I love the way they incorporated stars in the design. It's so pan-futuristic.
I think the starfish is adorable. It's so whimsical.
I don't know about you guys, but I could use a dose of the good life right about now.
Rick and, yeah, me too. Everything has been pretty stressful lately. We need to take a break and enjoy the universe.
Damn, this is some good tandoori chicken.
I agree, Rick.
I love food photography.
Oh, I know nothing about art, Morty.
That's okay, Jerry. I learned all about art from you.
Really? What kind of art do you like?
Well, my favorite type of art is digital rendering.
Oh, okay. What about photorealism?
I don't really care for that kind of art.
So Morty, what do you think about this painting? It's really good.
I love it. It's so surreal and funny.
That's exactly what I was going for. Thanks for agreeing, Morty.
No problem, Rick.
This poster is amazing. What an ambitious design.
Yeah, she's really pushing the boundaries with her Elysium concept.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else she comes up with.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's great, I love the concept.
I wonder what Clarice would think of our sci-fi adventures.
Who's Clarice Beckett?
She's an actress from the 60s. Probably had more adventures than either of us.
I bet she did. I'm excited to hear your adventures, Rick.
I'll have to save them for another time. I'm happy just being here with you, Morty. This is great. It's like we're right back in the old days on our adventures.
Hey, I've always loved Star Wars. Did you know that Drew Struzan is the key art artist for all the movies?
Yeah, I know. He's really talented.
Oh, and did you know that Sat's art is a very important part of the Star Wars legacy?
I hadn't realized that.
Well, it is. Without good Sat's art, the movies would just be drawings on a poster.
That's true. Man, that's some high-quality space art.
Yeah, Rick, it really makes you feel like you're a part of the galactic community.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing how much we can learn from just looking at some pixels on a screen.
Hey, guys. Did you hear that George Handel Lucas is an android?
What? Did he win an Oscar or something?
No, he's an android.
What's an android, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure Rick will be able to explain it to us better than I could.
Oh, absolutely. An android is basically a computer rendering of a human being.
Really? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I guess it's not as well known as some of the other space art out there, but it's definitely an interesting concept. Anyways, back to our discussion. What do you think about this picture, Morty?
I love it, Rick. It really captures the feeling of being a part of the galactic community.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing how much we can learn from just looking at some pixels on a screen.
Hey, guys. Did you hear that George Handel Lucas is an android?
What? Did he win an Oscar or something?
No, he's an android.
What's an android, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure Rick will be able to explain it to us better than I could.
Oh, absolutely. An android is basically a computer rendering of a human being.
Really? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I guess it's not as well known as some of the other space art out there, but it's definitely an interesting concept. Anyways, back to our discussion. What do you think about this picture, Morty?
I love it, Rick. It really captures the feeling of being a part of the galactic community.
This is just a poster from a black arts movement. It's an interesting photo, but I can't figure out what it's supposed to represent.
It looks like they're standing next to a snake.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. They could be practicing black arts or working with snakes, I don't know. It's an interesting image.
What kind of black arts?
I don't know, but it's an interesting photo. That's a really good poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I didn't know that he did poster art.
He's an amazing artist.
I know. I used to read his comics when I was younger.
Yeah, he's a master of the form.
You know, Morty, your dad doesn't really seem to know much about art.
Yeah, he's a pretty simple guy. He doesn't really get it.
Really, I think he's got a lot of talent.
He does, I just don't think he understands how to use it.
Sometimes it takes someone with a little more creativity to appreciate the art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ah, man, that's some real by Morty. Look at all the colors in the soup.
Yeah, Rick. That looks really professional.
Yeah, Morty, it's beautiful.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a bowl of soup with a spoon and a plate of bread on a table with a spoon and a plate of vegetables. By professional food photography. A stock photo. Dough owl set. Green curry, made by a great photographer.
Really, Rick? This looks amazing.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's a great picture.
Damn it, Rick. What are you talking about? This picture is terrible.
Jerry, this picture is amazing.
It's not, Rick. This picture is terrible.
This is a beautiful picture. It's a city with a mountain in the background and a body of water in the foreground with a snow-covered mountain in the distance. It's from Reykjavik, David G. Sorensen, and it's amazing.
Agreeing. This is an amazing painting.
David G. Sorensen is an amazing artist.
I know, Morty, he's really talented.
I didn't even know artists like him existed.
He's from Reykjavik, Jerry. It's a really cool city.
I see what you mean.
Look at all those stars. How cool is it to be able to see something so far away?
Yeah, it's really incredible. I feel like I'm really living the dream.
You kids have all grown up so fast. It's like you've been gone for just a day instead of years.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. It does feel like only yesterday we were all exploring the galaxy together.
The galaxy has been so great to us. We've made lots of great friends and have had some great adventures.
Yeah, and we've learned a lot too. We've grown into such responsible and mature adults.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Rick. You two are the proof that life can be pretty great.
What do you think?
It's perfect, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
If Rick and Morty can like it, then I'm sure I can too.
Jerry, you don't need to worry about art. You're just a simple man.
You're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
What does this say about our movie?
It's lowbrow.
That's right, Morty. It's a lowbrow cartoon like Mighty Mouse or the Ray Bradbury Theater Show.
What is lowbrow?
It's a cartoon that is not highbrow or classical.
Do you guys want to watch Mighty Mouse?
Yeah, Morty, we can watch Mighty Mouse.
All right, Rick, let's watch Mighty Mouse. Hey, Jerry, do you know what lowbrow is?
No, Morty, what is it?
It's a cartoon that is not highbrow or classical.
That makes sense.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it does. It's so bright and colorful.
I love the cityscape in the background. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it really brings the scene to life.
And the river looks really inviting.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful piece.
Hey guys. How's it going?
Oh, Jerry, it's going great. We're just analyzing this picture of Florence Engelbach.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the cityscape in the background. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it really brings the scene to life.
And the river looks really inviting.
Hey guys. How's it going?
Oh, Jerry, it's going great. We're just analyzing this picture of Florence Engelbach.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Nice picture.
Morty. This poster is really awesome, Rick. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We should get one for our apartment. Morty. Yeah, definitely, Rick. What do you think about this group of men in suits and ties?
I love their outfits. They look so stylish and professional. Plus, their backgrounds are really awesome. They look like they're in a high-end photo booth.
I think the backgrounds are really cool too, Rick. They look like they're in a really good place. What do you think about the men in the suits and ties?
They look really sharp. They look like they're in charge of the photo booth. They look really successful.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the colors in the background.
Yeah, the Netherlands definitely have some great regional color schemes.
I'm impressed by the detail in the painting. It looks like a matte painting, like they used a lot of saturated colors to get that effect.
Yeah, I think that's a really interesting technique.
It's cool how they're incorporating regionalism into the painting.
Yeah, I think that's a really well-executed detail.
I'm really happy with how this picture turned out.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is so cool. I can't believe pandas are in this picture.
Yeah, they're so cute.
It's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, it really is. I can't believe they're in it.
They're so cute.
I love pandas.
They're so cute.
I love pandas.
I love pandas.
Look at this guy. He's got the perfect yellow and green colors.
Yeah, Rick, he's beautiful.
He's also got a great cobra design on his shirt.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I love how he's holding up that green ribbon.
Yeah, it's so iconic.
He's such a great character, Morty.
Yeah, he's totally my favorite.
This is some pretty good game art, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. I can't wait to play the game it's based off of.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It looks like it's going to be a real blast.
I'm not sure about this, Rick. I don't think art should be all about making things pretty.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aw, I'm just kidding, Jerry. You definitely do understand art. You just don't know how to appreciate it.
That's true.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture we found. It's three chimpanzees sitting on a tree branch together.
Yeah, that's really cool. What do you think the caption says?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it has something to do with the Chimpanzee Protection Act.
Huh, I didn't know that. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it has something to do with how important it is to protect chimpanzees. We need to do more to protect them.
Yeah, I think that's really important too. We need to do something to help them out.
Rick and Morty continued discussing their love for sci-fi and their thoughts on the Chimpanzee Protection Act before Jerry walked in and had no clue about what they were talking about.
This is a poster of a doctor who is in the background of a movie poster with the words Klopp, Dom Quek, promotional image, a poster, Sots Art, K9 Doctor Who. What do you think?
I think it's cool that Doctor Who is being featured in a poster for a movie.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I think art is cool.
I don't know much about it, but I'm sure there are people who do.
That's true. Art is something that's very subjective.
Yeah, I guess.
It's up to each individual to decide what they think is art.
Yes, I completely agree with you.
This is Eric Peterson. He's a character portraitist, and he's really good.
Vertidism.
What do you think?
I think it's a great portrait.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, Morty, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't understand art at all.
I know, but he's the best dad ever.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Morty? It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ain't nothing like a good old-fashioned skunk pic to make a man feel right at home.
Look at that. They're so in love.
Yeah, I can't believe they're still together after all these years.
Yeah, they're certainly a special couple.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. They just seem kind of simple to me.
You don't understand art, Jerry. You're a simple man without any clue about what's going on in the world. This is so cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I always want to be in space.
Hey Morty, why don't you go play outside with your friends?
I need to talk to Rick for a bit.
Okay, Dad. See you later.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll be here when you get back.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
So, Morty, what do you think of this poster?
It's cool. I love sci-fi.
Me too. I always want to be in space.
Hey Morty, why don't you go play outside with your friends?
I need to talk to Rick for a bit.
Okay, Dad. See you later.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll be here when you get back.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
That's a pretty badass poster.
I know, I love Tom Cruise movies.
Yeah, he's really good.
I think he's really handsome.
Yeah, he is.
I don't get it. How's photorealism art?
Jerry, it's a technique where an artist renders an image exactly as it would appear in reality.
Oh, so it's like a photo?
Exactly like a photo. Only better because you can make it look more realistic.
Huh, I don't understand.
It's just a more advanced form of illustration.
Well, I guess it's interesting.
This is a great picture, Morty. It has all the elements of a great sci-fi adventure. 3 dogs next to each other, a computer on their laps, and a dog on the ground. It's like a scene out of some classic science fiction movie.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This picture is totally iconic. I can see it being featured on the cover of some future science fiction album.
That's true, Morty. And judging by the title of the album, it seems like El Lissitzky was a big inspiration for the work.
Yes, he was definitely one of the pioneers of Cubofuturism. I've always been fascinated by his work.
I can't wait to learn more about him and his work. So, what do you think about this art form, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, I really do. I love the way it creates a sense of optimism and timelessness. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can't help but feel the same way. It's no wonder El Lissitzky is one of the most celebrated modern artists. He's definitely one of my favorites.
That's definitely true, Rick. I think we should add El Lissitzky to our list of artists to explore further.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Thanks for having such a positive outlook on art. It's really refreshing. Man, I can't believe I missed out on this. Isn't it cool that we're in this together?
Yeah, it's really cool. I feel like we're part of something bigger now.
What are you talking about, Rick? You're not even into sci-fi.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just excited to be a part of this.
Me too, Jerry. Me too.
That's amazing, Morty. Do you think it'll make it into the show?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jerry would love it. He's always trying to be trendy.
I know he would. In fact, I think I'll put it up on my wall right next to my poster of Khan.
Hey, Rick, what do you think of my new robe?
It's great, Morty. I love the color.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome and have a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really atmospheric.
Yeah, I love the way he's posing. The sword and the helmet add a lot of realism.
Yeah, I think the composition is great too.
Yeah, it's super flat, but I love the way it looks.
Hey Morty. What's up?
Oh, just studying.
Yeah, I see.
What are you working on?
This picture.
Oh, nice.
You like it, Morty?
It's great, Rick. The composition's great, the lighting's perfect, and the poster's super flat.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a heroic pose, and I love Henry Cavill's super flat costume.
Hey Rick.
What's up?
Just reviewing some sci-fi pictures with Morty.
Oh, okay.
This is a great picture. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
This is a character portrait of Dean Roger from a show called Futurama.
Wow, that's cool. Have you seen that show? It's awesome.
Yeah, I watched it a few times. It's really funny.
I know. I love the retrofuturism in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know much about art, but I think it's really cool.
That's great. I love art too, but I don't have any idea how to make it.
That's okay. I'm not really into art either. I just like watching it.
That's great. I think we're both really into it.
Yeah, I think so too. Rick and Morty's discussion.
This is really cool, Morty. I love space art.
Yeah, it's my favorite kind of art.
I can't wait to go on more space adventures.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Ooh, this is amazing. We need to do a sci-fi episode with this kind of setting.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
Eve Ryder. Hi Rick.
Hi Rick.
Hi Eve.
Hi, Jerry.
Eve Ryder, this is so cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure are you guys doing?
We're doing a retrofuturistic Vril episode.
Haha, retrofuturistic Vril? That's so cool.
Yeah, we're going to travel to the world of Vril and meet the aliens.
That sounds so cool.
Eve Ryder. Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
This is a great pick, Morty. The details are amazing.
The zebras are so lifelike.
They are. I love how the head is turned to the side and the eyes are open. It looks like they are staring right at you.
Yeah, it's definitely a clever painting.
I agree. It's a masterpiece.
Whoa, that's a pretty heavy subject matter for a painting, Morty.
Yeah, I know. I just really like how it's executed.
Yeah, it's really well done. This picture is so trippy, Morty. It's like we're right there with the aliens.
Yeah, I could definitely see us exploring the galaxy with Indri's both VFX in a magnificent mass-realism scene.
Wow, Rick. You really know your sci-fi stuff.
Yup, Jerry. I've been a fan of sci-fi my whole life.
Oh, I've never really been interested in it.
What about you, Morty? Do you like sci-fi?
Oh, yeah. I love reading science fiction books and watching sci-fi movies.
That's great. I'm glad you enjoy it. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a piece of art.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember that one. We were on this planet and these aliens were trying to take us away, and we fought them off and won.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was really fun.
And then we went on this other planet and it was this monarchy and the queen was this terrible person and we fought her and won.
Yeah, that was also great.
And then we went to this other planet and it was this place where everything was made out of candy and we fought this demon that was in the candy and we won.
Yeah, that was really fun too.
And then we went to the sun and we fought this alien that was trying to take over the sun and we won.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite adventures.
Yeah, I'm glad we could go on all these great adventures together.
Yeah, I think we did a great job.
Yeah, we did.
Whoa, this is a cool poster. I love Bob Dylan.
I know. He's my favorite singer.
I'm glad you like him. I always feel like I should listen to more of his music.
Oh, Rick, you're such a simple man. You have no clue about art.
I don't. What's art supposed to be?
You know, the creation of something that has the purpose of being beautiful.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. But I enjoy experiencing art for the simple pleasure it provides.
That's really good, Rick. I like that you're happy and wholesome.
Thank you, Morty. I try to be happy and wholesome as much as I can. It's important to me. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the cybernetic design.
Yeah, I love how the Terminator looks. It's so badass.
I know, it's one of my favorite movies.
What's that, Rick?
Oh, that's a picture of Les Automatistes.
What's that?
It's a French cyberpunk band.
I've never heard of them.
They're not that famous, I think.
I don't know, I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a really good photo.
Yeah, it's a great photo.
He seems really happy.
Yeah, he looks really happy in the photo.
What do you think he's looking at?
I don't know, but he seems really happy.
Do you think he's looking at us?
I don't know, maybe he is. Who knows?
Whoa, I've never seen Rick so happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy in this photo, Morty. This is some good stuff, Morty. Maybe one day you'll be able to appreciate it.
I already appreciate it, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Really, Morty? Why is that?
It's just really complex and photorealistic.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Post Malone is a really great artist.
I know, he's pretty insane.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a really good Bayokanation.
Bayokanation is a really good cartoon character, Morty.
Yeah, he's got a cool cell phone and all those stars around him.
Yeah, I think he's really cool, Morty.
You guys like cartoons, Rick and Morty?
Rick and yeah, we love cartoons, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I'm just not so sure about art, Morty.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we totally get what you're saying. We're from the show Rick and Morty, and we use the personalities and the way we talk on the show in this conversation.
Dude, that's a steak,
Yeah, it's so perfect. What a great picture.
don't you think?
Definitely.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just admiring Carol's work, Morty.
What picture is that?
It's a steak, Jerry.
What, with a knife and fork?
Yep,
Is that precisionism?
I believe so, Jerry.
Wow, that's really good.
I love how in this picture she's posed like she's ready to fight.
I just love how her eyes are closed and she's got this intense look on her face.
Yeah, and she's got this really cool dress on.
Boy, Elaine Bennis was really something in the 90s.
Yeah, she was. That's a great picture. It's called Altaciero. It's a promotional image for a new computer game. Looks like Mr. Meeseeks is in it.
I love Mr. Meeseeks. He's so funny.
I don't know about art, but I do know Mr. Meeseeks is one of my favorite characters.
You're right, Jerry. Mr. Meeseeks is a great character. He's always making everyone laugh.
I hope the game is as funny as Mr. Meeseeks.
I know it will be Morty. I can't wait to try it out. This is a great picture. I love the way she's posing with her hands on her hips. It gives the picture a lot of energy. You know, in all of our sci-fi adventures we always try to look for poses like this to add energy to our shots.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This picture has a lot of elements that work together really well: the tattoo, the blue top, and the pose. It makes for a really positive and happy image.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really care about art. All I know is that this picture looks good, and that's all that matters to me.
Exactly, Morty. That's the philosophy we live by in our sci-fi adventures, looking for poses and images that make people happy.
Huh, I never thought of it that way. I guess that makes sense.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it is. I love how the colors are so bold and the details are so intricate.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
From behind Morty. Hey Morty, you want some lunch?
Turns around and sees Jerry. Oh, hi Jerry. Yeah, I'd love some lunch.
To Morty. Think well, Jerry will like it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Let's head into the lab and see what we can come up with for our next adventure.
Yes, let's go.
It's a great picture, Morty. These guys look like they're having fun.
Yeah, they do. They're all looking handsome.
Yeah, I think 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 they're all looking handsome.
Holy crap, this is amazing. It's a Christopher Wren image.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's neo-Gothic, right?
Yeah, it's a beautiful tilt-shift photo.
Yeah, it's academic art.
Oxford, right?
I think so.
Man, I can't wait to go to Oxford.
Yeah, it sounds like such a cool place.
That's a great picture, Rick. It's a great-looking sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so spooky and cool.
Yeah, Morty, it's really cool.
I love the black arts movement.
I have no idea what it is, but it's really cool.
Uncle Phil is in the picture, Morty. He's a great actor.
Yeah, I know. He's so cool.
Yeah, he was a big part of my sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
Yeah, Uncle Phil is a great actor.
Yeah, he was a big part of my sci-fi adventure.
Okay, Morty, what do you think? Is this good sci-fi art or not?
I think it's great, Rick. Especially the nose ring lady. She's so cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Remember when we rescued her from that space station?
Yeah, I remember. It was so exciting.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, I think her art is really cool.
Morty, why are you talking about space stations? Is that something you're into now?
Not really, Jerry. I was just describing how cool the art is.
Yeah, Morty, it's really creative and refreshing.
Morty, you're zoning out again. Why don't you go grab a slice of pizza from the fridge?
Okay, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about art and sci-fi adventure while Jerry goes to the kitchen to get some pizza.
What do you think?
It's a great poster. I love it.
I know, I love it. It's one of my favorite movies.
I don't get it. It doesn't look like anything to me.
Yeah, I know, it's a little obscure, but it's a great movie.
It's totally a good movie.
Whoa, that's a lot of detail for a portrait. Why is she posing for the picture?
Maybe she's posing for a photo album of her sci-fi adventures.
That's an interesting idea. She's got perfect facial symmetry, too. Natalie Portman. I bet she's a badass in the sci-fi world.
I bet she knows a lot about art.
Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art. Can you tell me more about it?
Well, I guess technically it's the creation of images that have the power to express emotions, capture memories, and tell a story.
That's really deep, Morty. Do you think Fanny McKinn is a badass because of her art or because she's got a snakeskin on her chest?
I have no idea, Rick. It's an interesting question. Maybe both.
Alright, so this is a painting of three men in suits, and one of them is Arnold Meshes, a graphic novel artist, and the other two are Jules Winfield and Vincent Vega from Pulp Fiction. Morty. So, they're probably working on a new graphic novel. Yeah, maybe they're trying to come up with a new villain for their story. Morty. Or maybe they're just taking a break. So what do you think, Morty? Do you think they're villains or heroes? Morty. Villains, definitely. Yep, I could definitely see them being villains. This is a really cool picture. It's got a really dynamic light background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way the man is posing. He looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he looks like he's really enjoying himself. I can't help but wonder what kind of adventures he's been on.
Yeah, I can imagine he's been on a lot of interesting adventures.
I bet he has. He looks like a really cool guy.
Yeah, he really does. He's definitely someone I'd like to meet.
He sounds like a really cool guy. I can't believe we've never heard of him.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of strange.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. It's kind of strange that we've never heard of him.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
I'm thinking maybe we should check out his album sometime.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Dude, this poster's rad. It'd make a great backdrop for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so spooky and sci-fi looking.
What kind of sci-fi adventure are you talking about?
I don't know anything about art.
Forget about Jerry, he's not even from the show. We're talking about our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Oh, okay. So what is it this time?
I don't know, but it's sure going to be cool. Let's go check out the library and find out.
Hey, I'm not going to the library with you guys.
I'm going to stay here and paint.
Jerry, we're going to the library. It's not like we're going to do any harm, and you're not going to learn anything from us.
I can learn something from you guys just as easily.
I don't need to go to the library.
Fine, then you can come with us and paint. That's cool, right, Morty?
Yeah, totally. I'm just glad Jerry is coming with us. He can't be that busy painting and still come with us.
Fine, I'll come with you guys. But I'm not going to learn anything.
Dude, this is some sick art.
Yeah, I really like it.
I know, me too. I used to love science fiction.
You still do?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the same as when I was a kid, but I still enjoy reading and watching sci-fi movies.
Me too. I think maybe I'm just getting old because I used to be into a lot more imaginative stuff than I am now.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I used to be into all sorts of crazy stuff, and now I'm more into just reading and watching TV.
Yeah, I guess that's how it goes.
Morty, this is amazing. It's like we're right there on the set of the show.
Yeah, it's amazing. And look at Eve Ryder. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's really attractive.
But look at the background. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it is really colorful.
It's like a poster from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's like a poster from a science fiction movie.
And look at those helmets the men are wearing. They look so dangerous.
Yeah, they look dangerous.
They're like futuristic knights.
Yeah, they're like futuristic knights.
It's like a scene from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's like a scene from a science fiction movie.
And look at the woman in the suit. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
But look at the expression on her face. She looks like she's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, she looks in a lot of pain.
It's like she's in a scene from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's like she's in a scene from a science fiction movie.
This is so cool, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it's really cool.
This picture is amazing, Rick. Look at the detail in the matte painting. It's like a city with a river running through it and a lot of tall buildings in the background with a blue sky.
Yeah, Altoon Sultan is a really beautiful city, Morty. It has a lot of character with its regionalism. Dubai would look great in this picture too.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Dubai is such a beautiful city. I can see why it's popular with tourists.
Oh no, Morty, I don't know about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'm happy and wholesome like you and Rick. We all have a positive vibe.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the concept art.
Yep, I think it's a great concept.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, just watching Rick and Morty.
Huh. That show's pretty weird. I don't know why people like it.
Yeah, it can be a bit strange at times, but I think it's worth watching.
Well, I guess you're right.
I just don't get it.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
That's why you're perfect, Jerry. You're perfect for Morty.
What do you mean?
Morty's dad. He needs someone who can help him out with his art, and you're perfect for that.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to be able to help out.
Yeah, me too. Looks like someone put a lot of thought and effort into this comic.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
I can't believe someone would spend so much time on something like this.
It's amazing.
I can't wait to see what the other pages look like. Man, that's some nice precisionism there, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, check it out. Rick's right. That's some really nice precisionism.
I don't know about that, Morty. It's just a stock photo.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You know I'm a big fan of precisionism.
Well, I'm not, Rick.
Well, maybe you should give it a try sometime then.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm up for that kind of challenge.
Aw, you're just too simple, Jerry.
Dads, check out this cool sci-fi scene with Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty are in some futuristic spaceship, and they're fighting some aliens.
Yeah, these aliens are no match for us, Morty.
Come on, Rick, show them what you're made of.
Alright, Morty, let's go kick some alien butt. Oh man, Morty, that was so cool.
Yeah, Rick, that was awesome.
What the heck are you guys talking about, anyway?
Americo Mac looks like he could crush you with his bare hands. He's definitely one of the bad guys.
I don't know, Rick, he just looks strong.
Morty, you should really get into art. It's a very important part of life.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll be able to travel to different universes and explore them all. We just have to be careful and stay safe.
Of course, Rick. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Oh man, this poster is rad. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love movies. What's your favorite?
I like action movies, but I also really like sci-fi.
What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
I really like The War of the Worlds.
I've never seen it, but I'd love to.
It's a great movie. Tom Cruise is amazing in it.
Yeah, I bet he is. It's kind of like our sci-fi adventure, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a great poster. I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it's from?
I think it's from an old sci-fi movie. I don't remember what it's called, but it's definitely worth looking into.
Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that movie for a while.
Well, I definitely think we should check it out.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Less than name greater than. This poster is amazing. It's so pan-futuristic.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, I love the style they went with.
Less than name greater than. You know, Morty, I don't really get art. I mean, I know it exists, but I don't really understand what it is or what it's used for.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, me either, Jerry. But I guess if you like it, then that's cool.
Less than name greater than. Absolutely. We just need to find a copy of the movie so we can see it for ourselves.
Less than name greater than. Oh, I don't know, Rick. I think it might be a little too expensive to buy a copy.
Less than name greater than. Don't worry about it, Jerry. We can always find a way to watch it.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Dude, that's Bob Dylan.
Dude, that's Bob Dylan.
Well, Morty, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but your dad is really into art.
Whatever. I'm just happy being with Rick.
Yeah, we definitely need to grab a beer sometime, Morty. You up for that?
Hell yeah.
This is a great portrait of Ben Enwanwu. It's ultra high definition so you can really see the details in his Afro-futurist costume. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a character portrait so you can really see his personality shine through.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art. I have no clue about art, but I think it's great.
Isn't it amazing how we can use our imagination to create art that can be enjoyed by so many people? I feel so happy and wholesome just looking at this portrait.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We should be happy and positive all the time. It's the best way to live.
This is great, Morty. I love Afrofuturism.
Yeah, it's amazing how people are incorporating it more into art now.
Is that Ben Enwanwu?
Yep, he's an amazing artist. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's one of Drew Struzan's best pieces.
I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Yeah, I was always stopped by how good it looks.
Serial art is so underrated.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just focus on the sequential art instead of the whole picture.
He really deserves more credit.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists.
I can't wait to see what he does next.
Rick, Morty, what are you guys talking about?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
What picture? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, especially the clock.
Yeah, it's a really cool clock.
Yeah, and the retrofuturism.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's really, really cool.
Nodding his head in agreement.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, I really like it.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a masterpiece of art.
I love sci-fi Rick.
Oh, I know you do, Rick. But what I really love is art, Jerry.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Really?
Yes, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about it.
Humph, I'll show you, Jerry.
Oh, Jerry, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Jerry, can you help me with this science experiment?
Sure, Morty. What do you want me to do?
I don't know, I just need someone to help me.
Well, I'll help Morty.
Jerry, don't you have work to do?
Yeah, I do. But I can help Morty with his experiment.
All right, Jerry, I'll let you help Morty.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a masterpiece of art.
I love sci-fi Rick.
Oh, I know you do, Rick. But what I really love is art, Jerry.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Really?
Yes, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about it.
Humph, I'll show you, Jerry.
Oh, Jerry, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Jerry, can you help me with this science experiment?
Sure, Morty. What do you want me to do?
I don't know, I just need someone to help me.
Well, I'll help Morty.
Jerry, don't you have work to do?
Yeah, I do. But I can help Morty with his experiment.
This looks like a great painting, Rick.
Yeah, I agree. It's very detailed and well done.
Huh, I don't get it. What's modular constructivism have to do with paintings?
Well, I think it's an interesting concept. It's basically a way of designing buildings and structures that use modular components so they can be assembled in any way you want.
That's really cool. I want to learn more about it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I think it would be a great way to build more resilient buildings in bad weather conditions.
Holy crud, Morty. That's some sick shit. I can't believe we're in Florence Engelbach.
I know, right, Rick? Isn't it amazing?
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just analyzing a picture I saw. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I love that show, Rick.
Oh, I know Morty. It's good.
You know, Jerry, I used to think that art was the most pointless thing in the world. But then I met Morty and now I'm a changed man. It's so important to have a happy and wholesome life.
Yeah, Morty. That's true.
This looks like it could be a great poster for Daphne Allen's art show.
I bet she's amazing. What an amazing talent. I can't wait to see her show.
I don't know about art, but I'm really happy and wholesome with Rick.
I don't need any other drama in my life.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm happy just being around you and Jerry. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the Neo Geo style.
I know, Rick. It's a really cool character.
Hey guys, what's up? How are you enjoying the Neo Geo?
Rick and Great Jerry. We're just analyzing this character, Altoon Sultan, Looney Tunes style. He's such a cool character.
Tommy Pickles? I've never heard of that character. What's your favorite episode of Rick and Morty?
Rick and I think our favorite episode is when Rick fights a giant spider.
Ah, I've seen that episode.
That was pretty cool.
Thanks for telling me about it. I need to watch it again.
Look at that, it's Brian Snoddy. He was one of my favorite key art artists.
I totally loved his work. He always did those really crazy retro furry covers.
Yeah, I remember him doing one where the creature was wearing a dress.
Yeah, it was amazing. I always loved his style.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm starting to get a bit too old for all this sci-fi craziness. Maybe Morty can take over and lead the pack from now on.
You know, Morty, I think you might be onto something there. This looks like a great poster for a sci-fi adventure.
I love the idea of eating different types of rice in different alien worlds.
What kind of rice do you think is in the dish with the eye in it?
Limu and the Beans of Christmas is the best movie I've ever seen.
Agreed, it's really good.
And it's also one of the most important movies because it talks about Afrofuturism.
True, it shows how black culture can be represented in a positive way.
And it's also got a hilarious deleted scene.
What are you two talking about?
Whoa, Morty, look at all these cool sci-fi pictures.
Yeah, man, these illustrations are so cool.
Yeah, we've been on so many great adventures in our sci-fi series.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I'm so excited.
Me too, man.
Less than name greater than. All these adventures are so great.
Damn, this is a great poster.
Dude, Elton John is amazing.
Yeah, that neo-fauvism stuff is awesome.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Yeah, neo-fauvism is one of my favorite styles.
I love this movie. I feel like I could be in this movie.
Oh man, I love this movie too. It's so cool how they do that mutant stuff.
I don't really like this movie. I don't know, I just don't think it's that great.
Come on, Jerry. You have to admit that it's awesome how they do all that mutant stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. But I don't really like all the action scenes.
Well, I guess that's something that you just have to enjoy. I know I do.
I guess you're right.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really realistic.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice painting.
Oh, I see. It's a photorealistic painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I bet Cameron Diaz would love it.
Who's Cameron Diaz?
She's an actress.
Oh, I see. Well, I definitely think she would like this picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
I can't wait to get our own copy.
Yeah, I'm excited for our sci-fi adventure.
That poster's great, boys.
Yeah, Jerry, I was thinking.
What, Rick?
You know, Jerry, we could always use another artist on our team.
What do you mean?
I mean, we need someone who can help us with our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure if I'm the best person for that, Rick.
Yeah, I thought that maybe you could help Morty learn more about art.
Yeah, I mean, Morty's dad doesn't really know a lot about art.
Yeah, that's why I thought you could help him, Jerry.
Wow, Rick. That's really sweet of you.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I think I might be a little too busy to teach Morty about art.
Well, then maybe we could find someone else to help us, Jerry.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Rick. I should talk to Morty's mom about it and see if she would be willing to help out. The conversation ends with everyone agreeing to find someone to help with their sci-fi adventures, and Rick and Morty are both excited for their next adventure.
Wow, Morty, that Chip Zdarsky guy looks perfect. I think he could be Rayon Man.
I know, Rick. His face is Rayon-like and he has Ryan Reynolds' eyes.
Exactly, Morty, and I bet he's got a great personality too.
I'm just happy to be a simple man, Jerry, with no clue about art. Rick and Morty continue discussing the Chip Zdarsky picture and their sci-fi exploits. They are enjoying themselves and having a good time. Jerry is just happy to be a simple man in the background.
So that's a picture of two cell phone holding characters. What do you think?
I don't know, they just look like some kind of weird porno.
Well, Morty, I think they're awesome.
I agree, Rick. Those characters look like they're having the best time.
Yeah, Jerry, they look like they're having the best time.
I agree, Rick. Those characters look like they're having the best time.
What do you think Christian W. Staudinger is trying to portray with this picture?
I think he's trying to portray an alligator scene from a horror movie.
That's a good theory, Morty. I'll have to look into that.
What do you guys think about this piece of work, Jerry?
It's definitely a popular piece of art, Jerry. I can see why people would like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is a great poster. It's a shame the movie isn't coming out for a while. It would be great to go see it.
I know. I hope it comes out soon. It's such a great movie.
Yeah, it is. I'm so excited for it.
Huh? What movie? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry, who looks completely lost.
The movie with the cartoon character and the dog. You know, the one with the incredible Mr. Potato, Brian Snoddy.
Oh, of course. I watched that movie a few years ago. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad you liked it.
Well, thank you. I'll have to check out the new one when it comes out. Rick and Morty nod in unison and share a satisfied smile. It's amazing how simple Jerry is sometimes and how oblivious he is to the world of art. But that's okay, because life is just too short to try to understand everything.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a photo of a group of men.
Yeah, I wonder what it's about.
I'm not sure, but it's definitely interesting. We should ask Jerry about it later.
Yeah, I bet he'd love to know.
Yeah, sure he would. He's a pretty simple man, but he's got a lot of knowledge about art.
Yeah, he does.
He's a great dad, too. He's always there for me when I need him.
He is, Rick. He's a great dad.
Alloprutel, Allert van Everdingen, Orientalism, a poster, Harufia, falafel. Interesting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. I'm not so sure about the falafel, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I think it's just kind of boring.
Falafel is a staple food in many Middle Eastern countries, Morty.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I just don't think it stands out enough.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how people respond to it when we sell it at the store.
Later, Rick and Morty are at their store, selling the falafel and everyone is loving it. But then Jerry comes by and sees the falafel and realizes that Rick and Morty have used his personality and the way he talks in the show to create the episode. Jerry is upset and tells them they are not allowed to make any more episodes like this.
Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, Acquire Uno is sick.
What the hell is massurrealism?
Massurrealism is a new art movement that blends realism with surrealism.
How is it different from realism and surrealism?
It's a bit harder to explain, but basically, it's a mix of the two that creates something new and amazing.
So what does that mean for the painting?
I think it creates a really unique and eye-catching aesthetic. And this Anne Ryan poster is sick.
Yeah, it's sick.
I love the way the yellow sky is perfect for the city in the background.
Yeah, I love the way the city looks so detailed and beautiful.
It's totally a poster for Rio de Janeiro.
What?
Yeah, Rio de Janeiro looks like it fits perfectly in the background.
What? Rick and Morty continue discussing the poster in Rio de Janeiro while Jerry just stands there with a confused look on his face.
That's an amazing poster.
Yeah, it's so realistic. I can't believe it's from the movie Star Trek E: The Next Frontier.
Is that Barclay Shaw?
Yep, he was the captain of the USS Enterprise.
Wow, he's fantastic.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite Star Trek characters.
I can't wait to see the new movie.
Be either Morty. It's so real, it's like Charles Schultz was there. It's like he was painting with his hands.
I can't believe it. This is amazing.
I know, it's like we're right there with him.
What would he think of us now?
I don't know, but I'm having a blast thinking about it.
They continue talking about their adventures and how much they enjoy sci-fi. Jerry joins in the conversation and is completely unaware of the art world. What's up, dudes?
We're just analyzing a picture from Charles Schultz.
Ooh, is that Snoopy?
Yeah, it's a colorized photo of him.
He's so cute.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite dogs.
Do you like art?
Yeah, I do. I love art.
Oh, so you're super into it then.
Yeah, I love it. I don't know much about the art world, but that's okay. I'm just happy making art.
That's awesome. I have no idea what art is, but I'm happy making things with my hands. Rick and Morty are happy to have Jerry in the group and they all share a positive attitude.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really striking.
I can't believe they actually allowed Sophie Turner to do this.
You know, I don't think she's done too badly for herself.
Yeah, she's done really well. I mean, she's won a bunch of awards.
Yeah, I know. I just don't understand why people like Game of Thrones.
I don't know. I guess it's just interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not my thing.
You know, I used to watch it too, but then I got sick of it.
You did?
Yeah, I stopped watching it after the 4th or 5th season.
Wow, I guess I never even noticed.
I don't know, I just got tired of it.
That's too bad. I think it's really good.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I love the way the characters are positioned in the scene.
Yeah, they look like they're having a good time.
And the background looks like it's from a totally different world.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's definitely a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a great picture, Morty. I love the way the character is looking like he's in the middle of an epic sci-fi battle.
Yeah, I love the futurism in the picture, Rick. The way the character is holding the two microphones is really cool.
Huh, I've never heard of that character Rick. Who is he?
He's a character from one of our favorite sci-fi shows, Morty. He's also the voice of the character in the show.
Oh, I see. I've never seen that show. What is it about?
It's about this cartoon character with a microphone and a microphone in his hand. With a microphone in his hand and a microphone in his other hand. Edmund Xavier Cap, Plasma.
Yeah, I've always loved that show, Rick. It's so cool how they incorporated the character into the picture.
Actually, I'm pretty familiar with that show, Rick.
I watched it a while back.
It's a great show.
This is amazing. What an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. We're just analyzing this beautiful picture.
You're right, Morty. It's just amazing. Wow, those egg rolls look really good.
They do, Daddy. I can't wait to try them.
Ed Benedict. Hey, Rick. Those egg rolls look delicious.
Yeah, they do. I'm really glad you like them.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're a great cook.
Actually, Morty just says that to make me feel good. I'm not really that good at it.
Well, at least you're able to make something edible.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Daddy, I'm going to get the coffee. Would you like some, Jerry?
No, thank you, Morty. I've already had my coffee this morning.
Okay, Daddy.
So Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been up to lately?
Oh, Daddy, I've been so busy exploring the galaxy. I've gone on space adventures, fought aliens, and even traveled to the future.
Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
Hey Rick, what have you been up to?
Oh, just doing the same old thing, I guess. Figuring out quantum mechanics and all that nonsense.
You're still obsessed with that, huh?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I just love the mysteries of the universe.
Well, at least you're able to contribute something to society.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Daddy, I'm back.
Hey, Morty, good morning.
Morning, Daddy. I'm glad you like the egg rolls.
I sure do. They're delicious.
Hey Rick, have you seen the Egg Rolls Festival happening downtown this weekend?
No, I haven't, Jerry. I'm sorry. I'm kinda busy right now.
Ed Benedict. Hey, Rick.
I was just looking at your pictures and I thought you did a great job with the egg rolls.
Yeah, I think I did. Thanks for the feedback, Ed.
Ed Benedict, no problem, Rick. I'm just happy to help.
Hey Morty, check out this awesome picture of Spider-Man.
Dude, that's Alden Toby. He's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, I know. He's such a badass in that movie.
He totally is.
Yeah, I love his style. He's totally in my wheelhouse, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, I know I'm not the best artist in the world, but I think he does a really cool job with his stuff.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite Spider-Man actors.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, check out this cool picture.
Oh my god. I know that guy. He's Alton Toby.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite actors.
He's such a badass in that movie.
Yeah, I love his style. He's totally in my wheelhouse, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, I know I'm not the best artist in the world, but I think he does a really cool job with his stuff.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite Spider-Man actors.
Look at all these noodles and meats. It's like a poster from a movie.
Yeah, it's like a poster from a movie with Chinese characters in the background.
We buy movie poster.
And the red background is perfect.
Yeah, international typographic style, lo mein.
Less than name greater than. Wow, I love the noodles and meats on this poster. It looks like a movie poster from a Chinese movie. Less than name greater than. The red background is perfect for the theme. Less than name greater than. The Chinese characters in the background look amazing. Less than name greater than. This is a great poster.
Yeah man, that's some real space art right there.
Yeah, that's some really good space art.
Whoa, this is some amazing space art.
Thanks, man. I love space art.
Yeah, me too.
So, what do you think of Felix Kelly, Morty?
Felix Kelly is awesome.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Felix Kelly is truly amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Wow, AiTelevision's a real professional. I can't believe he's managed to get that perfect shot of the food with all the toppings.
He's really good at food photography, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. And he's also a really great artist. You can see that in his pastel paintings.
I think he's really talented.
You're right, he is. And I think it's really cool that he's able to combine his passion for food and art together so well.
I agree. It's really a unique combination.
Less than name greater than. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the grilled cheese looks so lowbrow and grilled cheese, and it makes me hungry just looking at it. I can just imagine the taste. I'm excited to try it out.
Interesting. Neo-Dada. I like it.
Really, Rick? You like Neo-Dada?
Sure, Morty. It's a cool style. I'm sure you too would love it. And this poster is dope. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
What movie is this?
It's an Antipodeans movie called Oslo.
Cool, I've always wanted to see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Oslo, huh? I've never even heard of it.
It's a great movie, Morty. I highly recommend it. This is a really good pick, Morty. I like how the colors pop and the composition is excellent.
The colors are great, Rick. It's got a lot of detail in it. And I like how it looks like the man is posing for the picture.
Yeah, dude. I love how he's trying to look like he's wielding the big knife. It's really telling of his character.
I agree, Rick. And I think the topography is really neat too.
Yeah, I love it. It's very interesting.
Hi, Morty, what are you doing?
Hey, Jerry, we're just looking at this amazing picture of a man with a knife.
Oh, hi, Rick. What are you doing?
We're just discussing how great this picture is, Morty. It's got great colors and a great composition.
That's cool.
Look at that city, Morty. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, I love how the buildings all have red roofs. It looks like a really cool place to live.
I know, Morty. I'm so happy we could go there for our next adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to explore all of the buildings and go swimming in the river.
Hey, guys. What are you talking about?
Oh, Jerry, we were just talking about our next adventure. We're going to go to that city over there and have a great time.
Oh, I see. That sounds like fun. Well, I'm glad you're both happy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy for you guys.
Damn, she's hot. I'd love to bang her.
What? No way! She's too dangerous.
Morty, she's just a woman. It's not like she's some alien or something.
I guess you're right, but still, I don't want to bang her.
Morty, your dad's a simple man with no clue about art. He doesn't understand what Cardi B is or what the Harlem Renaissance is.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes I wish he did. He'd be happy just to see a pretty girl without all the drama.
You're right, Morty. Jerry's right. Your dad is a simple man. He's just happy being with you and your mom. This poster's sick.
Agreed.
What movie's it for?
I think it's for a movie called Sunset in Miami.
Holy crap, that sounds amazing.
I know. I can't wait to see it.
Well, I sure hope it's as good as the poster.
I'm sure it will be.
But wait, Rick, what about the title?
Sunset in Miami.
Does that mean the movie's about a sunset in Miami?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm down for checking it out.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey Morty, I think we should start planning our next adventure. What do you think? Sure thing, Rick. I can't wait to see what new sci-fi world we can explore next. Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of tired of all this lowbrow claymation. I think we should switch to making abstract paintings now. Jerry, I think you're overthinking this. Clovis Truey is just a goofy cartoon character. There's nothing wrong with looking at him and having a good time. Rick, you know I'm always open to new ideas, but I don't think abstract paintings are right for us. Well, I guess we'll have to agree to disagree then. I think we should stick with what we know and enjoy ourselves. Clovis Truey. Hey everyone. Check out my new album. It's all about my cartoon adventures.
This is a great pick, Daryl. The composition is great and the VFX are amazing.
I concur, Rick. The VFX are amazing. The boat in the background and the building in the background are both excellent.
Morty, what do you think of the painting?
I think it's great, Jerry. It's very American realistic, like the Shawshank Redemption.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. American realism is one of my favorite styles of painting.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
This is a really cool poster. It's an Art Informel poster.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's cool.
Yeah, it's a really good show.
Yeah, I like it.
I do too.
Brian Feiss. Dude, this is some sick sots art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else Jerry comes up with.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I think this is going to be our next big project.
Yeah, I've never really been into art, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Yeah, it's all about patience and practice.
Oh, good to hear. I'm sure Morty's dad is going to be thrilled when he sees it. Rick and Morty continue to discuss their art while Jerry just listens and nods his head in agreement.
This is a Superman poster.
I love it. It's so heroic.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. He's super flat too, which is great.
So what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick and I went on a lot of great adventures together.
Yeah, Morty and I really got along great.
Well, I'm glad you both had a good time.
It's such a beautiful picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and it looks like the artist really put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, it really is a fantastic painting, Rick. The details are impeccable and it really captures the emotion of the scene perfectly.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Morty. It's amazing how the artist was able to bring all of the different elements of the scene together so effectively.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. This painting is definitely one of the most profound and beautiful examples of photorealism I've ever seen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's amazing how art can express so much emotion, and emotion is one of the most valuable things in life, right, Morty?
Absolutely, Rick. Artistry is one of the most important things in the world, and it's amazing how it can touch so many people's lives in such a positive way.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found.
It's the official artwork for the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the new season.
It looks really fun.
Yeah, it's totally gruesome.
Ha ha, I know what you mean.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I love the atmosphere in this picture. It's really strong.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the atmosphere in this picture. It's really strong.
What the heck is American Romanticism?
Oh, Jerry, it's just a style of art that emphasizes realism and the quirks of American culture.
Oh, Jerry, it's just a style of art that emphasizes realism and the quirks of American culture.
For example, you see how the guy has a beard and a jacket.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What the heck is American Romanticism?
Wait a second, Morty. That's Billy Waters from their U2 poster. I remember seeing that at the art show. Man, I wish I'd bought it.
Yeah, what an iconic image. I love that, Rick. It really captures their vibe.
I'm not so sure, Morty. To me, it just looks like a bunch of dudes standing around and holding a kite.
You're right, Jerry, but it's still a beautiful picture.
I know, Jerry, but it's also a nostalgic picture for Rick, because he used to do awesome kite flying with his friends back in the day.
Morty's right, Jerry. I loved kite flying with my friends. It was always so much fun.
Haha. I guess you're right, Rick. I'm sure it was.
Who's that?
That's Alan Pollock. He's an artist.
He's not bad.
He's really good.
He's a minimalist, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not really into art, but I know what you mean.
Morty, why don't you show Jerry your painting?
Yeah, okay.
Hey Morty, check out this poster. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It has a bunch of seagulls on it.
Yeah, it's called ecological art. It's basically the art of depicting the relationship between the environment and the animals that live in it.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What are you talking about? You're both talking about that poster like you know everything about it. You're like kids in a candy store.
Hey Morty, this is some really good space art. I love how the spiral galaxy looks.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't wait to learn more about space and galaxies.
Yeah, space is so cool. I can't wait to explore it more.
Hey Rick, I have no idea what art is, but I like the way you talk.
Jerry, I don't think you understand. I am a great artist.
Oh, okay.
But that's not the most important thing.
Is it?
No, Morty and I are just really happy and positive all the time. That's what really matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is one of the coolest sci-fi posters I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the spacesuit guy.
Yeah, he's really cool. He looks like he's having fun.
He does look like he's having fun.
Yeah, I think the whole vibe of the poster is really positive.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like everything's working out for the best.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It really does look like everything's going well. This is so beautiful, Morty. I love the way the colors contrasting each other so well.
Yeah, the colors are really striking, Rick. What do you think of the storybook illustration?
The storybook illustration is really cool, Morty. I love the way the birds look so happy sitting on the branches. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love the birds, Rick. They look so happy and content.
Charles Bird King, hi there. Rick and Morty turn around to see Charles Bird King standing behind them.
Charles Bird King, what are you doing here?
Charles Bird King, first came to see your paintings, Morty. They're really beautiful.
Yeah, they are, Charles. I love the way the colors contrast each other so well.
Charles Bird King. I'm glad you like them, Morty. I think they're quite unique.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful, Charles.
So Charles, what do you do?
Charles Bird King. I'm an artist, Morty. I make paintings and storybook illustrations.
That's awesome, Charles. I'm a scientist and I make things with science, Morty.
Charles Bird King. That's really cool, Rick. I'm glad you two share the same interests.
This looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I love the detail in the matte painting. It's so beautiful.
Huh. I never even noticed that before. That's a great picture.
Yeah, I think Bernardo Bellato is a really talented artist.
Yeah, I totally agree. His work is amazing.
Well, maybe one day I'll be able to learn how to paint like that.
Well, you can always try if you want. It's not that hard, I think.
Yeah, I think it's worth giving it a try.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
What do you think, Morty? Do you want to learn to paint like Bernardo Bellato one day?
Yeah, I think it's worth trying. I might not be able to do it perfectly, but I think it's worth trying.
Alright, Morty, we'll start learning how to paint like Bernardo Bellato together.
This concludes the Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
This is a really rococo picture.
I concur. I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures like this.
I don't get art, but I'm happy for Morty and Rick. They're both so happy and healthy.
You're right, Jerry. We're both happy and healthy, and that's the most important thing.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a lightsaber in his hand and a cartoon character with a lightsaber in his hand, AiTelevision. Their discussion goes like this.
Who's that?
That's AiTelevision. He's a promotional image for a new Rayonism concept art piece.
Is he cool?
Yeah, I think so. He's got a lightsaber and all.
That's badass.
Yeah, I think so, too.
This planet looks amazing. I can't wait to go there.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I bet it's a lot like Earth, only more advanced.
Yeah, it's definitely got that retrofuturism vibe going on.
Yep, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's so weird to think that people live on a planet like that.
Actually, they probably do. I mean, it's not like they're leaving or anything.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. They're just out there existing in a different way.
That's right, Morty. They're doing amazing things.
As they talk, they notice that the poster is getting a little worse for wear.
Hey Rick, looks like the poster's starting to tear.
Yeah, I don't know if we should keep it. It's not in great condition.
I think you're right, Rick. If we keep it, we're just going to end up ruining it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We can probably find another poster for a planet like that.
They all agree and decide to take the poster down.
Alright, Morty. Let's load up the truck and go find us a new one.
Yup, I'm ready.
As they head out to find a new poster, they notice that the retrofuturism trend is definitely growing in popularity.
Wow, look at this poster. It looks really good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's definitely in style right now.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's great to see more and more retrofuturism being done in art.
Exactly. I think it's definitely got a lot of potential.
As they talk, they notice that the retrofuturism trend is growing even more in popularity.
Wow, look at this poster. It looks really good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's definitely in style right now.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's great to see more and more retrofuturism being done in art.
Exactly. I think it's definitely got a lot of potential. Oh Morty, check this out. It's a food picture.
It's amazing. Rick, what do you think it says about Carl's Delclo is?
I don't know, Morty, but it's a great picture. It's a great example of professional food photography.
This is really cool. Morty, you're really good at art.
Thanks, Rick. This is my favorite picture.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this poster. Morty's really good at art.
Yeah, he's really good. I don't know about art, but I know he loves it.
Yeah, he does.
You know, sometimes people can be too complex or they don't like to just be simple.
Rick and yeah, Jerry.
But sometimes the simple things in life are the best.
You're right, Jerry.
Yeah, I know.
This is a great picture. These are some really good looking guys.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool how they were all standing next to each other. It makes for a really cohesive look.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a strong ensemble.
Who are they, Morty?
They're a group of artists, I think.
Yeah, they're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, we love that show, Jerry. It's one of our favorites.
Yeah, it's a really great show.
This is a really beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. It's amazing how Damien Hirst was able to capture such a beautiful scene with just an airbrush.
Yeah, I agree. It's really amazing.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
Yeah, the verdict is that it's a really beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. It's amazing how Damien Hirst was able to capture such a beautiful scene with just an airbrush.
Yeah, I agree. It's really amazing. Whoa, this intriguing picture looks like it could be from an amazing sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I bet it would be pretty great to watch.
Yeah, I can imagine it being very exciting.
Huh, I've never even heard of that movie. What is it about?
Oh, it's about a Chinese emperor who ruled over Hong Kong during the 12th century.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's a really interesting story.
I guess I'll have to check it out when it comes out on DVD.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Rick and Morty share a positive experience and this creates a strong emotional connection between them, which is also reflected in their conversation.
Dude, this is the Black Arts movement. Uncle Phil is part of it.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a really pretty picture.
Hey, Morty, look at this. We're analyzing a picture of Uncle Phil.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a great artist.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
He's an amazing artist.
Yeah, he really is.
Uncle Phil is a great artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
So this is a promotional image for an album cover. It's by this artist, Billie Eilish.
She's super pretty.
Yeah, she is. I think her music is really good too.
Do you like her music?
Yeah, I do. I think she has some great songs.
Do you think she's hot?
You know, I think she's cute.
I think she's really hot.
Morty, I think you're really hot too.
Rick notes that the woman is very beautiful and her makeup is beautiful as well. Morty asks Rick how he knows that, and Rick responds by saying that he's just a guy who watches science fiction. Morty points out that most people only watch science fiction to escape reality, and Rick agrees that it's a good way to do that. They continue to look at the picture and discuss different aspects of it while Jerry just sits there and listens to them.
We've been exploring the vastness of space, Morty. It's been so cool to see all the different kinds of planets out there.
Yeah, it's so insane how different each one is. It's like there's this whole universe out there, just waiting to be explored.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. I feel the same way. Sometimes I think our lives are just an insignificant blip on the radar, you know?
Yep, I know what you mean. I feel like our life is just a flicker in an eternity of existence, Rick.
Exactly. Which is why I love exploring space, Morty. It reaffirms for me that we're important in the grand scheme of things.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's just so reassuring to know that we're not alone out there.
And that we're making a difference, Morty. That's the spirit. This is our sci-fi adventure. We're going to travel to different dimensions and universes.
Yeah, and I'm going to be the captain of the ship.
That's right, Morty. You're our captain.
What do you mean by different dimensions and universes, Morty?
I don't know, they just sound cool.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
Not really. I just like to look at pictures.
That's all you need to know, Jerry. And I'm going to be the science officer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the engineer.
Perfect. Now we have everything we need to conquer the universe.
They continue walking and talk about their adventures.
So Morty, what do you think about this universe?
I think it's pretty cool. I never thought I'd see a universe like that.
Yeah, me neither. This is just the beginning, Morty. We've only just begun our journey.
Later they arrived at a different dimension.
Wow, Morty, look at this place. It's so beautiful.
It is beautiful, Rick. I'm glad we made it here.
They explore the place and meet some interesting characters.
Hey there, what's your name?
Person. My name is John.
That's great, John. What do you do?
Person. I work at a candy factory.
Sweet. Thanks for telling me, John.
Later they meet another crew.
Hey there, what's your name?
Person. My name is Mark.
That's great, Mark. What do you do?
Person. I'm a pilot.
That's amazing. Thanks for telling me, Mark.
Later they meet a mad scientist.
Hey there, what's your name?
Person. My name is Dr. Xenon.
That's great, Dr. Xenon. What do you do?
Dr. Xenon, I'm a scientist.
That's amazing. Thanks for telling me, Dr. Xenon. Look at the detail on that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely vertidism.
Yeah, Peggy Bundy would have loved this painting. She was always about sticking to conventional wisdom.
Yeah, she was a real traditionalist.
But at least she was happy.
Yeah, I think she was really happy.
I'm glad we can all be happy in our own way.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's Felix Kelly, perfect facial symmetry.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Vertidism. Uncle Phil is in it, too.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's in all the concept art for the show, but we never ever see him in the episodes. It's kind of like a mystery.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's vertidism. This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's awesome. This is some of the best space art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm happy you think so, Morty. It took a lot of time and effort to make this, you know.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just looking at some amazing space art.
Haha. I guess that's one way to put it.
Hey Jerry, can you help me with something?
Sure, Rick. What do you need?
I think I might have lost my edge. I'm not feeling as creative as I used to be.
What do you mean, Rick? You're one of the best artists out there.
I know, but lately I've been feeling less inspired. I'm not sure if it's because of the new job or what, but something's not right.
Well, maybe it's time you took a break. You've worked hard lately, and you deserve a little relaxation.
That makes sense, Jerry. I'll give it a try. I really appreciate your help, though. And here's your payment, Morty.
Wow, thanks, Rick. This is awesome.
This is a great picture of Brad Holland from Elysium. He's a great actor and I love his work in that film.
Yeah, I love his work too. He's so badass in that movie.
Neo-primitivism is a great movement and I admire the work of the artists who are involved in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I always enjoy looking at cave paintings.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is a great picture of Brad Holland from Elysium. He's a great actor and I love his work in that film.
Yeah, I love his work too. He's so badass in that movie.
Neo-primitivism is a great movement and I admire the work of the artists who are involved in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I always enjoy looking at cave paintings.
Brad Pitt is amazing in that movie. He's such a great actor.
Yeah, he's definitely amazing.
Interesting. The background is really neat.
Yeah, it's really creative.
It's a great picture.
That's true. It's a great picture.
This is an amazing picture. It's so dynamic and interesting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so funky and cool.
Huh. I've never seen that picture before. What is it supposed to be?
It's an amazing poster of Americo Mac. He's a really dynamic and fun artist.
Yeah, I definitely agree. He's one of my favorite funk artists.
I've never heard of him before. What's funk art?
Funk art is a type of art that is often characterized by its funky and dynamic styles. It's really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love it.
This is a great poster. It's got a really cool style. I bet it would look great in our apartment.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got that awesome blue background and the man is wearing a really cool outfit.
Hey, Morty. Do you want to try painting it? I'm not too good with art, but I can help you.
Sure, Jerry. I'd love to try.
That's awesome, Morty. You'll have a great painting when you're done. Nerd rage will be in full effect. Hey Morty, looks like we found another hotspot for our sci-fi adventures. This picture looks amazing, just like the one we saw on our last mission.
Yup, Rick, it's a great poster. It reminds me of all the great sci-fi TV shows we've watched over the years.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more. I'm glad we could find another treasure to explore.
Hey, Rick. Have you seen this Charlie Brown poster over by the register?
Yeah, Jerry, I noticed it. I think Morty might have a bit of a Charlie Brown fanboy moment though.
I don't know, Jerry. I just really enjoy the show. It's really funny and I can't help but laugh when I watch it.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's a great show. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster of all of the Star Wars characters with their lightsabers.
Wow, this is so cool. I love all of the characters in this movie.
Yeah, I know. I love all of the movies too. They're all so cool.
Do you think we can go see one day?
Sure, I'm sure we can. We'll just need to get our tickets.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, this poster of Star Wars characters with their lightsabers is really cool.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of Star Wars ever since I was a kid.
Me too. I think we should go see it one day.
Wow, this is so cool. I love all of the characters in this movie.
Yeah, I know. I love all of the movies too. They're all so cool.
Yeah, we could see them one day. This image is amazing. I can't believe we got to see Disney's The Lion King in theaters.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. I'm so happy we got to see that.
I know, and I'm so happy we got to see it together.
You two are always so happy. It's really starting to wear on me.
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I think it's just really fun to be happy all the time.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Yup, definitely.
Less than, name greater than.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen Disney's The Lion King?
What, the movie? No, I haven't.
Awesome. We went to see it in theaters last night and it was so cool.
Uh-huh.
Morty and I were just talking about how happy we are all the time, and how it's starting to wear on you.
I think maybe you're right, Rick. I guess it's just fun to be happy all the time.
Dude, this is amazing. How the heck did Cornet get a picture like this?
Dude, this is incredible. How the heck did Cornet get a picture like this?
Guys, I don't know about art, but this is really cool.
I don't know, Morty. I feel kind of happy and wholesome just looking at it. Does that make me a good person, Morty?
You're a great person, Rick. Of course it does. You always bring happiness to people and you're always so positive.
You're right, Morty, and that's what makes me a great person. Thanks for agreeing with me.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just looking at this picture of some nachos with a glass of orange juice and a plate of salsa on the side.
Wow, looks good. What do you think, Morty?
It's awesome, Jerry. The nachos look delicious and the orange juice looks refreshing.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Well, that's all good, I'm sure. I'm just here to help out with whatever you need.
Thanks, Jerry. We really appreciate that.
No problem, Rick. Have fun.
Holy crap, look at that cover. It's so lowbrow. It's the thing, McReady.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster.
I know. If we ever get a chance to make a sci-fi episode, I'm sure we can add some awesome Rick and Morty references in there.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
So, what do you think? Are we going to make a sci-fi episode?
Yeah, I think we should definitely make a sci-fi episode.
Wow, Morty, this picture is really amazing. It's a black hole with a bright yellow ring in its center. It's really amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really amazing. I wonder what it's called.
It's called a cosmic horror.
Cosmic horror? I love that name.
Yeah, it's a great name. Finally, we have a picture of Shaggy Rogers. He's one of our favorite artists.
What's he doing in this picture?
He's pointing to the side. Looks like he's suggesting something.
Is he pointing to a planet or something?
I'm not sure, but his art is always so interesting.
You guys are just like any other parents. You love going on sci-fi adventures, but you don't know anything about art.
Rick and laughing.
Laughs. You might as well just give up on art, guys. It's not for you.
Rick and laughing.
Oh, I'm just humoring you. I know how much you love going on sci-fi adventures.
Rick and laughing.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, boys.
Rick and laughing.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Smiling. I'm so happy. Everything's going great.
Smiling. Yeah, everything's great.
This is perfect. I can't wait to see it in theaters, Morty. I don't know. Maybe we should just get a real poster instead. Nah. This one will look great on our wall.
What's wrong with you two? You're acting like kids in a candy store.
Oh, nothing. Just excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Jerry. Hey, don't you have to go to work tomorrow?
Yeah, I guess so. Morty. Yeah, I guess so. We'll just take a quick break and then we can start working on the poster, Jerry. Okay, I'll leave you two to it.
Rick and Morty go to their bedroom and Rick starts to work on the poster while Morty watches TV. Suddenly, a spaceship comes crashing down in their backyard and two aliens, a male and a female, come out. The female alien greets Rick and Morty and the male alien starts to shoot at Rick with a ray gun. Rick blocks the attack with his arm and the female alien asks Rick what he is doing there. Rick answers that he and Morty are just trying to make a poster for their movie and the female alien says that she is the producer of the movie. Rick and Morty introduce themselves and the female alien introduces herself as Ansel Stronach. The male alien introduces himself as Centauri, Babylon 5 and they start to discuss the movie.
So, what's the story about? Ansel Stronach. The story is about two people who crash land on a strange planet and have to fight for their survival against the evil forces there. And the two women in the picture are the lead characters? Ansel Stronach. That's right, they're the heroines of the movie. Is it an action movie? Ansel Stronach. Absolutely, it's an all-out action movie. Well, that sounds perfect for us. Morty. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Centauri, Babylon 5. We're glad you're excited, Morty.
The next day, Rick and Morty go to the theater to see the movie and they have a great time. After the movie, they go back to their house and Rick starts to work on the poster while Morty watches TV. Suddenly, a spaceship comes crashing down in their backyard and two aliens, a male and a female, come out. The female alien greets Rick and Morty and the male alien starts to shoot at Rick with a ray gun. Rick blocks the attack with his arm and the female alien asks Rick what he is doing there. Rick answers that he and Morty are just trying to make a poster for their movie and the female alien says that she is the producer of the movie. Rick and Morty introduce themselves and the female alien introduces herself as Ansel Stronach. The male alien introduces himself as Centauri, Babylon 5 and they start to discuss the movie.
So, what's the story about? Ansel Stronach. The story is about two people who crash land on a strange planet and have to fight for their survival against the evil forces there. And the two women in the picture are the lead characters? Ansel Stronach. That's right, they're the heroines of the movie. Is it an action movie? Ansel Stronach. Absolutely, it's an all-out action movie. Well, that sounds perfect for us. Morty. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Centauri, Babylon 5. We're glad you're excited, Morty.
The next day, Rick and Morty go to the theater to see the movie and they have a great time. After the movie, they go back to their house and Rick starts to work on the poster while Morty watches TV. Suddenly, a spaceship comes crashing down in their backyard and two aliens, a male and a female, come out. The female alien greets Rick and Morty and the male alien starts to shoot at Rick with a ray gun. Rick blocks the attack with his arm and the female alien asks Rick what he is doing there. Rick answers that he and Morty are just trying to make a poster for their movie and the female alien says that she is the producer of the movie. Rick and Morty introduce themselves and the female alien introduces herself as Ansel Stronach. The male alien introduces himself as Centauri, Babylon 5 and they start to discuss the movie.
So, what's the story about? Ansel Stronach. The story is about two people who crash land on a strange planet and have to fight for their survival against the evil forces there. And the two women in the picture are the lead characters? Ansel Stronach. That's right, they're the heroines of the movie. Is. Those aren't the droids we're looking for.
No, you're right, Rick. They're not.
Ella Guru. Ah, the art world. So confusing.
You got anything better to do?
Ella Guru, I suppose not.
Man, I wanted to get that cover for my album.
Believe in yourself, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just analyzing this picture.
What do you think?
I think it's Neo-Dada, but I'm not sure.
This is really cool, Morty. I love the way the pigs are standing next to each other.
Yeah, I love the sky in the background. It's such a beautiful color.
Yeah, it's a great picture. The colors are really vibrant.
Hey Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
That's a picture of some pigs standing next to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that picture. It's a really cool picture.
Dude, this is an amazing poster.
Yeah, it's really well done.
It's like they've taken all the best bits of all the different Star Wars movies and put them into one picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe how well it's been executed.
Yeah, it really is great work.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's definitely one of my favorite posters ever.
Yeah, I love it.
It's just so well done. David Beckham is a great player. He's amazing at soccer.
I know. He's also really good looking.
Yeah, he is pretty handsome.
Huh. Rick and Morty explained to Jerry that David Beckham is a famous soccer player and they're both impressed by his looks. Jerry is still confused and doesn't understand what they're talking about.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a man with a beard and a hoodie posing for a picture with a camera in his hand. He's Dr. ATL. I think he's from a sci-fi series one watch called Rick and Morty.
Dr. ATL from Rick and Morty? That sounds really cool. He's probably really accomplished since he looks like he's in a lot of great pictures.
Yeah, I agree Morty. He must be pretty badass.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think that's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I love all of Dr. ATL's pictures.
Yeah, we all do Morty. Keep up the good work, ATL. I wonder what that means.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but it looks like some sort of futuristic parody of a Fluxus poster.
Wow, that's really cool. What do you think it could be about?
I don't know, but it's quite the poster.
What's Fluxus again?
Fluxus is a type of art movement that is all about simplicity and chaos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess that about covers it.
So, what are you going to do with that poster?
I'm going to frame it and hang it in my home.
That sounds like a great idea.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. The detail in it is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a heroic pose.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Do you like art, Morty?
I guess. I don't really know much about it, though.
Well, that's okay. You can learn about art later. For now, you should just enjoy the moment and enjoy looking at a beautiful picture like this.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This is a great poster. It's fantastic realism. I love the way the planets are painted.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Isn't that Antoine Verny Caron's painting? I've seen it in museums.
That's the guy's work. He was a fantastic realist.
I can't believe he managed to paint planets so realistically.
Yeah, he really was a fantastic artist.
So, what do you think about this movie, Rick? It sounds like it might be worth seeing.
I haven't seen it yet, but I'm definitely excited to check it out. It sounds like it's going to be fantastic. Woohoo! I remember that photo. Those were some wild times.
Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, all of our wild times were pretty tame compared to what people today are doing.
Well, Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy living in the present. I don't care about all that old stuff.
Exactly, Jerry. Why worry about the past when there's so much to enjoy in the present?
You're right, Rick. I guess I just don't understand all the fuss about art.
That's where Morty comes in, Jerry. He's a bit of a smart guy when it comes to art.
I guess you could say that.
Rick and Morty then start to talk about the different types of art and how they can be interpreted differently.
I mean, take a look at this painting, Jerry. It's called The Scream. It's a famous painting by Edvard Munch.
I've seen that painting before, Rick. It's really simple, isn't it?
That's right, Jerry. But there's something really powerful about it, especially the way Munch portrays the alienation of the character.
I've always found the works of Andy Warhol to be really interesting, Rick. His paintings always have this gritty and vibrant feel to them.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. Warhol's paintings are definitely worth checking out. Look at this, Morty. It's a perfect depiction of our latest sci-fi adventure. It's like we're right there with the aliens on the white background.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
It's just the two of us against all these aliens. It's like a sci-fi movie come to life.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
Hey kids, what are you talking about?
Oh, Jerry, we were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're both having such a positive outlook on life. Keep it up.
Dude, this is so cool. We need to make a movie of this.
Rick, you're always thinking about making movies.
Isn't that Clovis Truey over there?
Yeah, that's him. He's a furry artist, and his work is totally amazing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jerry, this is so cool. We need to buy a poster of this.
I don't know, Morty. I don't really know about art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even understand art.
You're right, Rick. Jerry doesn't know anything about art.
Look at that, the people in this picture are all so happy and wholesome. What a great way to live. Morty, you remind me so much of yourself, happy, carefree, and always looking on the bright side.
Thanks, Dad. I try to live my life the way you would want me to. I don't care what other people think, I'm just happy being myself.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why do people think that being artsy is a good thing? It just looks like a bunch of ugly people with frizzy hair.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand the beauty of art.
You're right, Rick. I don't understand it. But I don't need to understand it to know that it's ugly.
But Jerry, you don't understand the power of art. It can change people's lives for the better.
I don't care, Rick. I'm just happy being a simple man in the world.
But Jerry, sometimes simple is the best. So this is from a magazine cover. One of the guys in the photo is holding a microphone.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure. It could be a reference to a classic sci-fi show. Ralph Cramden from The Honeymooners.
Cool. Do you think he's the one with the microphone?
He could be. It's definitely a strange image.
I don't know if I see the point, but it's still cool. Let's continue investigating this picture.
This is a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the styling.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
It's a socialist realism poster.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
What do you think it says?
I think it says socialist realism.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Oh my god, it's the tiger from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I remember that tiger. It was so badass.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist. What's their name?
Olav Ipkar, I think.
Oh, I've seen some of their work. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best artists out there.
Yeah, I definitely agree. So this is a bacon sandwich on a plate with a knife and fork. Morty. That's really cool. Yeah, I thought it was pretty rad when I saw it. Morty. What does it mean? I don't know, but I bet it's something delicious. Dude, this picture is so great. It's like a modern interpretation of a Star Trek poster.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe they used this picture for the movie. But I don't get why they put the Klingons in it.
Yeah, they kind of ruined it for me, too. I was really looking forward to seeing them in the movie.
Morty, do you like art? What kind of art do you like?
I don't know. I mean, I like some of it, but I don't really know what it is.
Well, you should find out and explore it. There's a lot of great art out there.
I see what you mean. Morty, you should take a look at some of my paintings. They're pretty good.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
This is some lowbrow burrito art.
I love burrito art.
It's like that poster for less than movie name greater than.
Yes, it's amazing. Look at the details.
I know, I've been dying to see it.
Yeah, me too. It's a classic.
Classic? What's that mean?
It means it's old.
Oh, I get it. Well, it's still a classic to me.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Salute.
Altoon Sultan.
Nice.
So Phil DeVille did a great job on this poster, Harufia.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is really cool, Morty. I've never seen that kind of space art before.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick. I always love looking at pictures of space, it's just so mysterious.
Yeah, it's like there's this whole other world out there that we don't know anything about.
Exactly, Rick, and I think that's why space art is so captivating.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? Art isn't nothing but a bunch of paint and fluff. Rick and Morty break out into a laugh at Jerry's incompetence, and he gives a confused look before walking away.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. Art isn't then, but a bunch of paint and fluff.
That's a pretty naive perspective, Rick. I think some people find beauty in the complexity of space.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
What? Who said anything about me?
This is the best taco salad ever.
It's got everything you need.
It's pretty maximalist, don't you think?
This looks like a Tokyo poster. It's genius how they managed to fit the city in the background.
This one is for me. It's got the perfect mix of sci-fi and pop culture.
Hey Rick, look at this. It's a poster of Ayako Rakaku. I've never heard of her. Is she a big celebrity?
Not really, she's more of a movie poster artist.
Huh. That sounds cool. I've never seen her work before.
Yeah, her work is pretty interesting. I really like the mix of sci-fi and pop culture on this one.
Yeah, I love how she incorporates Tokyo into the poster. It looks like a real screenshot from a movie.
Totally. Her work is really futuristic and I love how it looks like it could be taken right out of a film.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely cool artwork.
Holy crap, that's great. It's like Tom and Jerry, only with a sci-fi setting.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love the city at night with the red balloon.
Yeah, I love the atmosphere. It really makes the picture come to life.
Yes, I think it's beautiful.
Well, thank you all for your input. It's really helpful.
Less than, name greater than.
This is awesome, Morty. It's a great picture of Android Jones.
Yeah, I love Android Jones. He's one of my favorite characters in the show.
Yeah, I think he's really cool. He's definitely one of the highlights of the season.
He's pretty awesome, huh Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, he's really cool.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from the future.
Yeah, I can see the robot in it and the blue light from the spaceship.
Wow, Rick. This is really great.
Yeah, Jerry, I can't believe this. It's like a painting from the future.
Rick, you're a genius. I had no idea you were into art like this.
Art? Nah, it's just some sci-fi stuff I like.
Yeah, that's right, Rick. I've never seen you like this before.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry.
1. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Wow, this is a really cool poster. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Huh. Well, I have no idea about art, but it looks like it's beautiful. I can't wait to see what Rick and Morty's next sci-fi adventure will be.
Rick and countdown to our next sci-fi adventure. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rick and Morty teleport to an alien planet where they encounter a beautiful woman with 2 swords. She looks at them and says, "I'm sorry, I don't speak Earthling." Rick and Morty try to talk to her, but she ignores them. Morty suggests they use their sci-fi powers to talk to her, but Rick is hesitant because he doesn't want to ruin their game. They eventually realize that they need to use their imagination to talk to her, and they start imagining their best sci-fi adventure. In their mind, they are in a fight against an alien creature, and the woman is their sidekick. After they defeat the alien, the woman thanks them and gives them her swords. Rick and Morty are so excited that they can't believe it. They teleport back to Earth and tell Jerry that they had the best sci-fi adventure ever. Jerry is happy for them and says, "I always knew you were the best at sci-fi adventures."
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a character portrait of Eve Ryder from the show Kryn.
Yeah, I always loved that show. It's a great example of holography.
Yeah, it's definitely a great example of holography.
What's holography? This conversation is a perfect example of the way Rick and Morty talk on the show. They are both excited about the picture and talk about the different aspects of it, while Jerry just doesn't understand what they're talking about.
Holy crap, this is amazing. Less than Rick is happy and wholesome greater than.
It's great, Dad. Less than Morty is happy and wholesome greater than.
Huh, okay. I had no idea art could be like this. Less than Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art greater than.
Yeah, we've been exploring different genres and styles lately. Less than Rick is happy and wholesome greater than.
Yeah, it's so cool to see all these different types of art and learn more about it. Less than Morty is happy and wholesome greater than.
Aw, this is amazing, Morty. I can't believe David LaChapelle did this for Lady Gaga.
Yeah, man, he's a real sick artist. I love his work.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorites.
Do you like Lady Gaga, Rick?
Well, sure, Jerry, she's great. But I think her art is overrated.
Why do you say that?
I think her music is okay, but her paintings and concepts are just not very good.
You don't like her music because her art is bad?
Yeah, I just don't think it's as good as people make it out to be.
That's fair. I think a lot of people overrate her work too.
So what do you think, Morty? Is it any good?
I think it's great, Rick. The colors are so eye-catching, and the composition is really well done.
I know, I totally love it. I can't believe I never hung it up in my office before.
Rick,
What, Jerry?
did you ever consider making this a poster instead of just a picture? It would look really neat hanging on the wall.
Oh yeah, Jerry, I totally thought of that. I'm so glad you brought that up. I'll have to get to work on that right away.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is an amazing picture of a Capo di Marcavaldo. It's professional food photography at its finest.
Yep, it's a great stock photo. The spinach shells look cooked perfectly and the sauce looks delicious.
Hey, I don't know about art, but I'm definitely happy and wholesome like Rick and Morty.
This is a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I think Chris Hemsworth does a great job with the digital painting.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He's definitely one of the best digital painters out there.
He's got a great expression in the painting.
Yeah, he's definitely looking serious in the painting.
Yeah, I think he's got a great expression in the painting.
I couldn't agree more. This looks like it could be a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, I bet it is. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love how the colors look together. They just flow so perfectly together.
Yeah, I love how the colors look together. They just flow so perfectly together.
Hey, you two love birds. What can I tell you? I'm a simple man. I don't know nothing about paintings like that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't mean nothing, Rick. It's just that I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
Oh, I see. You just don't know how to appreciate art.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know nothing about paintings like that.
Damn, that picture is sick.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I love the detail in it.
It's amazing.
It's like a real-life picture.
Is that a real dish or is that photorealistic?
I don't know, it just looks real to me.
Yeah, I think it is.
It is totally real. This is a cool painting.
I love it. It's got a really magical feel to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, it's alright I guess.
Jerry, you're not an art aficionado like Morty and I are. You don't really understand what the artist was trying to do with this picture.
Oh, I see. You're right, Rick. I don't really understand it.
Yeah, it's kind of magical realism.
Magical realism? What's that?
It's a type of art where the artist exaggerates the everyday things to create a more surreal image.
I see. And that's what makes this painting so great, right? The magical elements.
Yeah, I think that's really what makes it stand out. This is one of my favorite pictures. I love the way it captures the feeling of reading.
It's really cool how they used colors to make it look really cool.
Yeah, the colors are really nice.
Is that Tintin?
Yeah, that's definitely Tintin.
Yeah, I love Tintin.
Me too.
Oh, I didn't know you were into comics.
Yeah, I'm into a lot of different sorts of comics.
Well, I'll have to look at some of those.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them.
That's awesome. Clarice Beckett. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yeah, we're big fans of the show.
You know, Rick's always talking about these sci-fi adventures and how he's always fighting the bad guys and stuff.
Clarice, he's quite the hero, isn't he?
You bet he is.
You know, I always wonder what it would be like to have those kinds of adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I think you should map out your own sci-fi adventures.
How do you mean?
Well, first you have to come up with a cool idea and then you have to write a script for it.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it's worth it to have a good time. And who knows, maybe one of these days you'll be a part of one of my adventures.
That might be a little too far-fetched, Rick.
Well, if you ever want to join me on one of my adventures, I'll be more than happy to have you along.
Clarice, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. I might have to steal that idea for my own adventures.
You sure can, Clarice.
So, what was your idea for your sci-fi adventure, Morty?
Oh, I was thinking about setting the story in a world where people can die instantly if they make even the slightest mistake.
That sounds like a lot of trouble to go through just to kill someone.
That's the idea, Morty. It would be a great story to tell and I think audiences would love it.
It sounds pretty dark, Rick.
Yeah, I know, but it would be a great thriller. What do you think, Morty? This robot looks pretty badass.
Yeah, he does. I love the way the blue and red contrast together. It looks really cool.
I agree, Morty. It's a great painting.
Oh, I know a lot about art, Rick. I could tell you that this painting is a process art masterpiece.
Yeah, Jerry, that's true. This painting is really detailed.
Yeah, it is. But I think the real draw here is the robot itself. I mean, it's really cool to see something like that on the wall.
You're right, Jerry. The robot is really cool. But, Morty, I think the real standout here is Dave Dorman's amazing digital painting.
Yeah, I agree. That's a really good painting.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Rick and Morty continue to chat about all the different things they love in life. They're both happy and enjoying each other's company. Jerry is just sitting there with a dumb look on his face, not understanding what's going on.
Yep, that's an accurate representation of stormtroopers. They always seem to be holding their guns with such precision.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite military units.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think it's really cool what you're doing.
Look, Morty, a Pikachu. What do you think it's doing?
I don't know, it looks like it's dancing.
Yeah, I mean it's just a cartoon character, right?
But what if it's dangerous?
Ah, it's just a cartoon. It's not real.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just analyzing this picture.
It's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, that's Android Jones. He's one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love him too. He's so cool.
Yeah, I always forget how badass he is. He always comes through in the end.
I don't know about that. He seems pretty weak to me.
He's not weak, he's just a little bit unconventional. But that's what makes him so great.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, we should get back to work. We have a lot of fan art to analyze today. This is an amazing picture. Look at the details on the robot's skull.
I think it's cool how the red light behind the robot highlights his eyes.
I have no clue about art, but I love how this picture looks.
Yeah, I love cyberpunk art myself. I could see this as the cover of an sci-fi magazine.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A rabbit with a red shirt and a purple tie is standing in front of a futuristic background with a blue and yellow light. Android Jones, official art, poster art, psychedelic art, rabbits. This picture is amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the overall design is really cool. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I really love the way the rabbit looks like it's about to jump out of the picture. What's even better is that the background is so detailed. It looks like you could go on a journey there.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite pieces of art. I love the way it captures the imagination.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of it, too. It's got a really creative vibe to it.
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it just looks like a bunch of colorful rabbits. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A rabbit with a red shirt and a purple tie is standing in front of a futuristic background with a blue and yellow light. Android Jones, official art, poster art, psychedelic art, rabbits.
Morty, what do you think?
I agree, Rick. This picture is amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the overall design is really cool. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I really love the way the rabbit looks like it's about to jump out of the picture.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite pieces of art. I love the way it captures the imagination.
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it just looks like a bunch of colorful rabbits.
Jerry, do you like it?
I guess so. I don't really understand it, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yup, I think it's pretty dope.
I don't know, I just don't think it's up to par with some of the other stuff you've done.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
I don't mean to be disrespectful, Morty. I just don't think it's as good as some of the other stuff you've done.
Jerry, if you don't like it, then that's your opinion and that's perfectly valid, but I think it's actually really good.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Alright, Morty, you tell Jerry what you think.
Yeah, Jerry, I think the painting is really good. I really like the color scheme and the detail.
I'm sorry, Morty, I just don't think it's up to par with some of the other stuff you've done.
Alright, Jerry. You're the expert, so you tell us what you think.
I think the painting is really good, Morty, but I don't think it's up to par with some of the other stuff you've done.
This is legit Rick and Morty art, Morty.
I know. It's so cool.
What's going on? I don't know what that is, but it looks cool.
This is an ultrafine detailed painting of an owl with orange eyes and a long tail standing in front of a light bulb with a star in its mouth.
It's so cool. What does it mean?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's really cool.
It's a tarot card, Morty.
Cool? What does that mean?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's still cool.
It's a fantasy art, Morty.
Oh, wow. What does that mean?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's still cool. So Morty, what do you think?
It's great, Rick. Very detailed.
Yeah, I love it when everything is lined up just right.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art.
It's okay, Jerry. I totally get you.
Hey Jerry, wanna see my new sci-fi painting?
Sure, Morty, let me see it.
Here you go, Jerry.
Wow, Morty, this is really nice.
Thanks Jerry, I was really happy with how it turned out. Look at that detail, it's amazing.
Yeah, space art is so cool.
What's the deal with that object in the center?
I don't know, maybe it's a wormhole?
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
It's really cool. I love the space art.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard with a moon in the background and a blue sky with a few clouds, Altichiero, sun, digital art, Afrofuturism, Childish Gambino. What do you think of the picture, Altichiero? Morty. It's beautiful, Rick. It's so bright and colorful. I love the Afrofuturism elements in it. It really suits the theme of the picture. I agree, Morty. Childish Gambino really provides a great soundtrack for the painting. Altichiero is definitely an artist to watch. That's a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It looks like the guy in the picture is a fighter or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. A fighter.
Cool.
The background is really cool, too. It's like a neon world.
Yeah, it is.
So, what do you think it is?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to have to look it up. But I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This painting is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's incredible. The detail in the painting is amazing.
I know, It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can't believe how skillful the painter is.
Yeah, they are some of the most accomplished painters ever, Tristan Eden and Chen Chun.
Yeah, I know. They both have such unique styles.
Totally.
Do you think their art is good?
Oh, absolutely. I love their work.
I think it's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can't believe how skillful the painter is.
Yeah, I know. They both have such unique styles.
Totally. Whoa, that's an Android Jones painting. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's totally cool.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show. She's such a badass.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I can't wait to watch the new season.
Me too.
This is some sick cyberpunk art.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe they made a Terminator movie in the 90s.
I don't get it. Is he shooting a gun or something?
He's cybernetic, Morty. He's a Terminator.
Huh, yeah, I know.
It's really cool, Jerry. I could see this as the cover of a science fiction book.
I guess so.
I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. So, Morty, what do you think? Is that guy Dr. ATL?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's ultra detailed and all that, but it's got that funk feeling too.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely an art fanatic. He probably spends all his time in the lab concocting new and experimental blends of paint.
I reckon so.
Huh. I have no clue what any of that stuff is.
Neither did I at first, Jerry. But once you learn about it, it can be really fascinating.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Morty, what do you think about Jerry's painting?
He doesn't seem to be doing too bad for himself, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's a simple man, but he has a great sense of humor. He's the best dad we've ever had.
Oh, thank you, Morty. I love you both so much.
You know, I always thought Manchester was a really cool city.
Yeah, it is. I love how it has this vintage feel to it.
Yeah, I mean, look at that clock on the top of the building. It's so iconic.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, it just denotes how well Manchester has been preserved over the years.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place.
I just can't help but feel inspired by it.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think, Morty? It's a cool picture, Rick. I like the colors. I'm glad you think so. I always try to make my pictures as eye-catching as possible. I guess you've succeeded, Rick. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Morty. You're always so supportive. Rick, look at this picture. What do you think? It's cool, Morty. I like the colors. I'm glad you like it. I always try to make my pictures interesting. You've succeeded, Morty. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Rick. You're always so supportive.
Dude, this painting is Red Hot Chili Peppers' best work yet.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's so detailed.
Seriously, Morty, what do you think? Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. I love how it's psychedelic and all.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's one of Ed Roth's best works. That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
I'm really happy for you, Morty. You've been working really hard lately.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're doing great, Morty. Everything is going to be all right.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know what, Morty? I think I'm finally happy.
Oh, Rick, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been happy before, but this feels different. I feel like I'm in the flow, like everything's finally perfect.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to feel that way.
What are you talking about? You two are always talking about your sci-fi adventures. What's gotten into you?
Oh, Jerry, it's just that I finally figured out how to be happy.
What do you mean?
Well, I think I figured out that I need to just keep things the way they are. I need to be happy with Morty here, and I need to be happy with just the simple things in life.
Rick, that's not real happiness. That's just the way things are, and it's not getting you anywhere.
Yeah, I know, but I'm at peace with that, and that's what makes me happy.
Well, I guess that's something. But I still don't get it.
That's okay, Jerry. I know you don't, but that's okay, because I'm happy just being around Morty.
Hey, Jerry, what did you think of that painting I showed you?
It's really good, Morty. You've done a great job.
Yeah, Morty's got true talent. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, I know. I'm really happy right now, Rick. It's just really nice to be content, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's just a great feeling, isn't it, Morty? Dude, that's some space art.
Yeah, I love E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Dude, that's some space art.
Yeah, I love E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Elliot. Ever since I was a kid, I've been a big fan of science fiction and space art. The detail and realism in this picture is amazing.
Yo, Morty, check out this amazing poster for The Who. It's by Andries Booth.
Dude, that's amazing. What a great artist.
Yeah, he's a real talent. I've always been a fan of his work.
Really? What are some of your favorite pieces?
Well, I love his posters for The Who. They're so cool and artistically unique.
I agree. His work is really unique and amazing. Rick, and this is a great hyper-realistic painting. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's hyper-realistic.
What do you think, Jerry? I'm not sure I understand the artistry in this picture, but it's definitely a good painting.
Yeah, I think so, too. Hey Morty, check out this sweet picture. It's of a creature with a weird face and a weird body in front of a space background with a rocket ship. What do you think?
It's cool. I love sci-fi adventure pictures.
I know, and I love that we can explore the universe using just a picture.
Less than name greater than. It's such a sweet idea. I can't wait to see more like this. Rick and Morty both enjoy space art and adventures.
Dude, this is amazing. What an amazing painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. It's definitely a piece of fantasy art.
Haha. I know, right, Morty? It's like a painting of your favorite character Amanda Sage from the show Rick and Morty.
Yep, that's right, Jerry. It's a beautiful painting and I can't wait to see what else this artist comes up with.
Come on, Rick, let's go eat some fajitas. I'm hungry.
Yeah, Morty. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Whoa, that's one amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
I'm so lucky to have friends like you, Morty. You've made my world just a little bit brighter.
Well, I'm just happy to be able to help out.
Entrepreneurship at its finest, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this painting. I think it's from the future.
Cool. It looks like a scene from one of your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that's right. We explored that planet a few seasons back.
Neato. So what's the verdict on this painting?
Well, I think Altashiero was a genius. He captured the essence of man's search for meaning in the universe really well.
Good call, Rick. So what are you working on now?
I'm thinking about doing a painting of Jerry. He's such a simple man with no clue about art, but I think he'd make a great subject.
Yeah, Iggy Azalea would probably be a good fit for that song he's always listening to.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. I'll get to work on that right away. We have so much to explore in this universe. Aw, this is just so beautiful, Morty. I can't believe David LaChapelle managed to capture that expression perfectly.
Yeah, I know. It's really amazing. It's like she's just in a trance or something.
Yeah, I think that's the key to his art. Capturing those fleeting moments when someone is totally focused on something.
Totally. I mean, look at that star. It's so prominent and colorful.
Yeah, it's kind of awe-inspiring.
I mean, it's like Cameron Diaz is right there in the background, like she's starring in the painting herself.
You're right, Morty. That is a really cool detail.
Totally. It's like David LaChapelle has captured the future.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. This looks like it could be a really cool sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting image. It looks like it could be from some kind of future setting.
Huh,